Alright, do this. Time to getting home. Yeah, that'll do. Whatever. Let's go. Hey! It is I, DeathToBoredom, ADTB. I will be drawing, coloring. Slept for like 2 hours and then got up to play with some friends and then ate a little bit and then here I am after another hour. So I woke up at around 10. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just here because I am not doing anything at all and I need to do something. Yeah. So plus I'm gonna be like up until like 5 a.m. or something anyway, so I might as well. Anyway, got to do Genshin Impact stuff. Oh well. I'll do it after a little bit of this. Just gotta do a little bit and I'll get to those dailies or whatever. Just gotta do a few things. Honestly, I probably don't even have to do a few things. I'll probably only have to do like just condense some resin and get my battle pass and get off. Hopefully I did my commissions already. Anyway, where's my music? There it is. We'll go with this one. Oh yes, I'm on Genshin Impact, of course. Da, 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 da. I tried to do animation on this thing and it didn't go well because I have CSP Pro, but that only allows 25 frames, which is only enough for like a very short GIF, whatever. Anyway, I just say GIF just because it's what I'm used to. Now, let's just draw the eyes. Okay, I'm gonna be practicing my coloring. And I'm gonna try to color the eyes. Simple. Guess it's all in the style, huh? I mean, let's just try to make something out of it. Get rid of some of these. Looks very uninspiring, but it's not exactly anything to worry about. Well, we'll get back to that. I like this music. I like Genshin Impact music. Especially the US. US my favorite. Even after Inazuma released, I was pretty sure I still liked the US more. It hits different. All right. Nice little smile I got going there. Guess that means I should color it now. Let's get to it. So, start with like on the lighter side, I guess. Oops. Need lighter than that, actually. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm copying off of a video. Or... yeah, let's just go with a video. Alright, next. Darker version. I think that should do it. Dun, 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 dun. Do a layer on top. And make it bigger. I guess I could just use G Pen 2. I mean, that's what G Pen 2 is here for, right? Yeah, we'll just say that's fine. Okay, then another. Oh shit! Yeah, I need to rasterize this. Color layer should not be. Should not be. Forgot what this is called. Good job, Victor. You're able to explain things properly. Anyway. Yeah, I really should learn to like refer to myself as DTB though. Into all kinds of trouble with that kind of thing going on. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh no, Victor. Let's get going. Get moving. We can do this. We can do it. I can do, so can you. Something like that, right? You only get one shot. I think that should do it. Okay, that's one side. And nobody else has to go through this kind of problem, huh? Like what? At one point does it start, at one point does it end? I don't know. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay. All right. Fuck sakes. Anyway. For and if I'm going Genshin Impact, I should say. For Archon's sakes. You know what, this is too light. I mean too dark. Too red. Alright, that'll do. I think that'll do. Yeah, I think that'll do. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, good enough, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. なんか違う。Alright. Now you got to that part. He's so quick. My god. How's that? Nanka chigau. Maybe the reason why it doesn't work out as well because of how thin my outline is. Well, let's keep trying anyway. Yeah, cover that one. Yeah. Okay. Now for the next part. Okay, layer 7, that's done. How do they do it like that? How do they do such a perfect circle? Guess that's how you do it. Okay. All like that. I think that should do it right. I mean, her eyes are like a lot bigger in pupil size, but I think that this one's pretty good. Didn't worry too much about the positioning. What the heck is that? Man, what is that? Okay, well, I'll just follow it as best as I can anyway. Damn, that was some kind of indigo or something. Around here should be good. Oh, right. Okay, well, I guess I have to put this together now. Hontou ni umaku iku no ka? Yeah. Oh. Some kind of smudgy thing. What is that smudge? Well, let's try to copy that then. Not supposed to be that kind of layer. Vector layer, that's what it was called. A vector layer. Something like that. Our colors look more complementary to each other. Mines don't. Need this to be darker, for example. Shit. That's at least better. It's getting better anyway. This one. I don't really know about this one. Ah, yes, that looks better. Looks way better now. Yeah, I'm not really good with color theory. I think it needs to blend it just a little more. I can anyway. I think I'll keep it that way for now. Yeah, I can tell. By having little jags, it does look better. Well, for now, I'll just keep following along. See how I'll do. How do you just decide your colors like that, man? Nuts. Either way, need some kind of orange. Very light, I guess. Maybe. And I see. When I don't see, but like I see. Let's see. Ah, not that. Okay, there you go. Got my new layer. Two. Needs to blend in more somehow. Yeah, something like that. See. Or do I see? Anyway. Oh, I'm using dense watercolor. Oops. I mean, that's probably for the better anyways. Like, if I don't have a good idea what I want out of the color thing. Umaku ikanai ne. Umaku ikanai ne. Let's try this. Blur. The blur tool. How much is enough? It does look better, I have to say. As long as I try to keep it modest, I guess. What did you just do? Oh my god. Where do you get these ideas from? Okay, okay. Don't panic, Victor. Don't panic. Alright. Just follow along. And it'll work out somehow. It'll work itself out, okay? Kinda like it better when they like do it really fast without explaining it, like as long as I can understand it without the explanation necessary anyway. Alright, that should do it. I just make it even lighter. Okay. Yeah, I might have to make it yellow. Might be too... Umaku ikanai nie. Alright, let's see what colors I've made so far. Let's see, so... Go here, then I make a new layer. Like this. That's the issue though. Okay. I'll just have to rely on the good old reliable or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't think it really matters that much. See, so there's this one. Okay, that was the base. What? Okay, got that one now. Okay. Yeah, some of these colors were altered, so not the same color. Eh, what even is this one? I mean, just do that. This, whoops, not that. This. Follow up that. Whoops. I should keep them separated, honestly. Okay, got all those colors. Those are for the eyes. Guess I should include this one too, honestly. Da 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 da. You know, the person I'm copying, she didn't have to like blur anything, but I had to because they weren't blending. Not it. Not it. Okay, now she's adding shine. Got it, let's go. Put it over here. Maybe something like that, right? What is it? E Hazu. No, never mind. I'll just have to experiment. That's looking better, but I might be onto something there. Oh, that's looking nice too, actually. What that one? That one looks alright. And we'll just like go for more color. Na 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 na. I don't want them all like underwatery kind of look. I think that this this brush size is fine. 60, huh? What do I want to work on though? Jesus Christ, how do you decide on that? My God. Alright. I try something else now. Got deleted to do that. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what I'm trying to do. I wouldn't even know myself. Whoops. Whoops. And the race. Kinda wish I wouldn't get that leftover line thing going on there, but whatever. I think I've done my job now. Probably. I just do, and then I question later whether it was good or not. It's because, like, this side is a little bit smaller. Like the eye, so it's like fucking me up. Yeah. That's probably it. I mean, it's still not half bad though. I mean, if you look from outward, you know, it's pretty good. In all honesty, so I should just keep it like that now. It's like that, huh? It's like that, huh? Fine. What if I just like make it really big and do that? Just make two little bubble thingies. How hers look less white? Probably go for that less white. I hate this pointy little thing. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, go for less white. Like a tiny bit. Lock that. Color. Control A, Control Fill. Then Control D to... Yeah. Whoops. I gotta save it? Hmm. I mean, you know, yeah, I should. High color test. 2021 08/16. DTB. Can do it, DTB. Wanna work on this a little bit. Okay. Stupid. There you go. That should do. Guess it's time to color the face a little. See how that goes. Yeah, I'm on the wrong layer. Or I guess I'm not. Mind. All right. Pretty good, pretty good. To be honest, I don't really know what I even did. But it's so simple. Just made a few adjustments here and there. I can't even believe I even did all that. Like, I'm not good with color theory, but like, if you just like give me someone else to copy, I can probably like replicate it to a good degree. Highlight. this one is I. Wait, I shouldn't even put that as I. I guess it. Yeah, I can't really tell otherwise. Shadow. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah. Ah. Oh. Do I feel like I've done stuff yet? Let's take a short break. You know what? I just can't get this thing out of my throat. I mean, I think that having a little bit of croak, like, gives it a character. So, I'm ready to talk about that yet. I don't know. See what we have here. I was supposed to look at my resin. 99, okay. Whoa, did I just do some kind of, like, cheat or something? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Nice. Today has been very successful with catching the crystal flies. There you go. There you go. Damn, I am on a roll today. Eat potato, patata. Eh, no, 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 no. I should probably not hop up, huh? In that case. Well, couldn't get that other one, but you know what? Good enough. I didn't do my commissions. I have to do them now. Otherwise, you know. Let's see. Guess we'll record. I guess. Whoops. Not that one. Anyway. Oh. Story I wanted to talk about is that I'm living with someone that's an anti-vaxxer basically. So yeah. He's an anti-vaxxer and not not the best anyway. Like my dad's very old now, and my brother is an anti-vaxxer, and he doesn't I don't know where he gets his conclusions from, honestly, to be an anti-vaxxer, because here in Canada, I mean, it's pretty rare to find them, but apparently I have one in my household, and he got COVID, and it was it lasted about 10 to 12 days around there, and he didn't follow any rules at all. Like he still kept going out even though, unless, you know, the COVID like hits him really hard, which it did for about like 5 days. But like whenever he could go out, he would. And he even got a throat infection, because I'm sure it's because like his antibodies were too busy trying to deal with the COVID. And so like, you know, other things, other infections are free to do what they want. I mean, it's just a theory though that I feel like the reason he got that throat infection in the first place was because he's always eating his leftovers like really late. Oh. Hold on. Anyway, yeah. Huh, I guess I can't really I can't really talk and play at the same time. Maybe it's because like I don't like these people, they're not very like these people that I play as. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm living with an anti-vaxxer, and you know, in Canada they're rare, and even though he got COVID, he didn't like follow any of the rules, like staying inside and not going out at all. For example, he just kept going out whenever he could, like, because I'm pretty sure that anti-vaxxers are all just people that like can't stand staying inside, so they're using being an anti-vaxxer as an excuse to keep going out, right? I think, but like it's because of people like him, you know. I get a first degree look at what an anti-vaxxer is and how they live their life, you know, and it's exactly these kinds of people why the world is like pretty much doomed at this point. Like, and I mean, I'm not saying it's his fault though, because the thing is that if you're like the kind of person that loves to go out and like, you know, you're forced to stay in and like How is one supposed to adapt, right? But yeah. So not like oh he's an evil human being or whatever. He's just like anybody else, you know. If I was forced to go out, for example, and like I had to be out there and adapt to it, like it's gonna take me a while. Either way though, um yeah. Like he just did not follow any rules. He did not stay in for 2 weeks after it left, and he did not. I don't even think he went to the hospital to confirm that he was clean of COVID either. And like in just like 2 days or something, he got he went to get his COVID shot. And you're not even supposed to get your COVID shot after having COVID. You're supposed to like wait 2 weeks again. But he didn't. He just went and got it. Like he could easily have risked some other people to catch COVID right then and there. In any case though, like he still like he thought he was careful, right? Like he thought that, oh, I'm wearing my mask and stuff, and like I'm pro hygienic, so I probably won't get it, or like even if I get it, my immune system will deal with it, blah blah blah. Like he just kept making all these excuses, right? But in the end, all it is that he just wants to be able to go out and like he's making these excuses to like defend his, you know, reason for going out all the time. And like you can't blame him for that, but like goddamn, I hate people who like keep making excuses, you know? Like he thought that I made excuses, but like this guy, like he just makes excuses for freaking everything, like no matter what it is. It is so stupid. Like when I told them that like that there's this policy that I wanted to make as a rule for using the washroom that me and my sister use, and it's that you have to sit down to pee to take a piss. And when I told him to that you know he doesn't do it, and like he should clean the toilet for doing it, for like peeing, you know, like any other guy, right? And he said that I do sit down when I pee. Like what the fuck, dude? Like thing is that it's not a norm to be sitting down to pee. Okay, only girls do it, right? So like and this guy is like your average kind of muscly kind of dude kind of guy, you know what I mean? Like he's buffed and stuff, and like and he tells me that he sits down when he pees. You know, press X to doubt, right? Like come on, man. How can you be making these kinds of atrocious lies? In any case, though, yeah, but you know, it's easy to tell one person's nature just from like these kinds of things. Like how did you lie so blatantly and so obliviously, honestly? Like that was an obliviously blatant and stupid lie. Anyway, but yeah, so like finding out that that was his kind of character, I was trying to hammer it out of him to stop making excuses, but he wouldn't stop, and he's like thinking that I make excuses. Like no, I don't make excuses, okay? I give actual reasons, and I have actual proof or evidence, or like I at least, you know, showed that I make an effort before giving up, you know what I mean? This guy, he just like ups and fucking lies right then and there. Also, I've been like trying to think up of a way to get myself to start some kind of routine going. Like, you know, the way that I talk right now is like very mean and also mean-spirited, honestly. And I've been like I've been thinking that I could, like, if I put in effort, I can probably like change that into some kind of routine kind of thing going on. Yeah. I think I would go something like, well, I have to think about it, but yeah, it's something that I'll have to think about to get it done right. In any case, though, if I try to think about it right now, like, ooh, oh wait, no, that's not it. Can I go through here? Oh, okay. Well, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Like a bit is what my friend called it. Yes, that is what it is. A bit. What? I guess he fell off, that other guy. Guess I did nothing. Oh. Okay, I see. I can't lift him at all. I guess. Is what I'm guessing from this. Anyway. So that was my rant. Fuck. I meant to save it, but instead I got rid of the replay. I was using replay buffer to save my recording, but guess I fucked that one up. Hey! What's up, Gilly? Gilly. Goo. Goo gaga. Bon gaga. Hello, Gilly. Welcome to the late night stream. What the heck is this? Are you supposed to get this? Anyway. But yeah. What? Huh? What? Did it just... Excuse me? What? What? Huh? It just made an unlocking sound. Oh my god, when you go away from it, it makes an unlocking sound. Why? How does that work? Anyway. Goo gaga to you too. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I go by. You can also call me DTB. You know, it's lowercase d, uppercase T, and lowercase b. Which better TV emote should I use? We'll use Ayaya. To show, to express my happiness. But yeah, I'm just taking a little break from drawing, coloring. I was like copying somebody so that I can understand coloring better, because that's the best way for me to learn, especially if they color really fast. Like I can just you know, like, oh, next step already? Cool, I'll just go into the next step. Ah, yeah, yeah. Wait, are you telling me that this is not the what should we call it? Oh crap, I have to change party. This is not the commission. Takes me a long time to get words going. Gomenne. I missed. But like this is like really hard, like it's all wiggly. I don't know why. I mean, for some reason it was like wiggling as if it's not in sync with the mouse, or maybe I'm just too fast. Nah, that's not it. More like I'm too unstable. Kilometer. Oh. イェーイ。Oi. This is what I heard. Oi. I knew this one somewhere, but I don't know where though. Ah. No, why aren't you letting me? Okay. What? Huh? Oh, here? Here? Is this it? Come on. Yeah, I know you could let me go. I've been here already. Alright, next commission. But yeah, I was just telling the story about... you know what? I might as well repeat myself since you're here. Yeah, so... I was just talking to myself, right? About how I have a COVID anti-vaxxer in my family. Okay? And like... He got COVID, ironically. And I think that like anti-vaxxers, you know, they make the excuse to be anti-vaxxers so that they can go out, right? So it's like, I don't believe in COVID, or like, I don't believe, like, I mean, it's not that he doesn't believe in COVID. It was more like anti-vaxxers, they don't believe in the medicine, or they don't believe in the vaccine, right? And like, he's like saying about how he doesn't think that he thinks that, you know, what is it? I gotta mark this place first. Anyway, he thinks that taking a vaccine won't like help. In fact, it'll cause problems later on in life. Like, he's just waiting to see what will happen. And like, he only believes certain articles that will help his you know, his reasoning, I guess. Arties. No, it's just for COVID. So like, if it's like, you know, a vaccine for some... Oh shit. Am I gonna get attacked? No? Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, no, it's just for COVID. Yeah, like, yeah, so... we live in Canada, okay? In Canada, you know, that's a... You're basically living the privileged life in terms of the whole vaccine thing. You know what I mean? Like, we have the vaccine and it's available to everyone. And it became so available that, like, you could fucking get a vaccine from just, you know, walking to some area that's giving the vaccine, you know what I mean? Like they'll be holding it at some tent camp or whatever. Like there was one that was literally right outside my building across the street, and they'll be holding like universities and stuff or whatever, because that's like there's a lot of room in there, I guess. But yeah, so like you can get this anywhere, and like he doesn't get it because like of some articles telling you, oh, you know, like just supporting anti-vaxxers somehow. It's like, oh, it doesn't work, or blah blah blah, something like that. But like statistics tell you that they do indeed work. It's just that, you know, you're not completely immune to it. That's it. Like, and not only that, COVID's only getting stronger too. Like, there's literally no point in not getting your vaccine. I just don't understand that kind of mindset. I don't. And like, he caught COVID, which is really fucking ironic. And he was sick for about like 10 to 12 days. Okay? Like this guy who is an anti-vaxxer gets COVID out of all of us. Like all of us that there's like 3 other people in the family and we all got our vaccine and we didn't get COVID. How ironic is that, you know what I mean? But the thing is that he goes out like at least 3 times more than everybody else. Like, my dad is the second most that goes out, but like at least he's careful. Like, he doesn't go into the city walking around and stuff. He just goes out to like eat or like to hang out with his girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, you can understand them, but I can't. Because again, like, so it's using a new kind of RNA technology. You know what? It requires it. And not only that, it's been tested. It's been tested until it's good enough, safe enough for the public to use. So like when you don't take the vaccine, you're basically telling your service that your health care, the medicine, all those researchers, that you don't think that their research was good enough, apparently. Like they only made this available only because they believe that it was safe enough. Now, of course, you know, there are companies that will also make their own vaccines and apparently fail at it. Like, what was it called? A very famous company that makes baby products. I forgot what they were. But yeah, I think you would know, or like you could easily find out. But that company, like their vaccine wasn't tested enough, I guess, and like it had to be recalled and shit because it was like causing problems for people. But you know, besides them, Moderna and Pfizer, like these vaccines have been out for months now, and the statistics have shown that, you know, these people who got the vaccine, like they're not affected by COVID as much. Like literally about like 97%, you know, unaffected by the COVID, even though they get it, right? And like, and that's another thing. If you get the COVID, that means you're carrying it around, right? So like you're carrying the COVID, even though you're vaccinated, you're still carrying it, which means the people that aren't vaccinated will get COVID, and then like they don't have that kind of immunity that you got, because like, you know, then they're gonna get fucked. And it's like, so like in that case, it's like, why why would you not get your vaccine at that point? Because you're the only one that's not gonna be in quotes safe from it. But like, and then it's like as COVID gets stronger, you know, this vaccine might not be good enough for it, and then they're gonna have to make a better vaccine, and then you're gonna have to get another dose. You know what I mean? It's like, but in the meantime, you know, this vaccine is still gonna do some work. It's not like it's not gonna do any work. It was made for COVID. Like, of course it's gonna do some work at least. And like, there was also this, this was a very inspiring one. Okay, so, so there was this anti-vaxxer that was like bragging or like, you know, gloating about how everybody who's getting their vaccine is gonna die in 2 years. And then like the thing is, what this guy said to him was, what this guy said to the anti-vaxxer was that, yeah, so like, you know, every doctor and nurse got their vaccine, so they're all gonna die in 2 years, and you will be left alone with no doctor and no nurse, or like, you know, very little of them. You know, there are some, like there was an article about a nurse that is an anti-vaxxer, so you'll at least have her. But like, you know, that's like one nurse for 1 million people. You know what I mean? Like, they. I have a sister that is a nurse, okay? So it's her job to be a nurse, right? So like, you know, this guy, my brother still doesn't believe, like, is still an anti-vaxxer even after everything that she told him. And like, you know, nurses, doctors, they study medicine, they get educated on these things, you know what I mean? And like, not only that, they are what is it called? They are like they are forced, or like they are, it is their duty to get vaccinated, basically. It's their duty to get vaccinated. So like, they have to get vaccinated. You know what I mean? At least here in Canada they do. I don't know about the USA. Apparently this one nurse is an anti-vaxxer. Maybe she was forced to get it. Like it was her duty to get it, but she replaced the vaccine with saline water. So that's how she didn't get vaccinated. So yeah, wow, you'll survive in 2 years, but like, wow, you're like, all the doctors and nurses other than you are going to die. So you don't have any medicine. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I mean, personally, because I stay inside all the time anyway, I didn't have to get vaccinated, in quotes. I didn't have to get it. But like, I got it anyway because I wanted to like let like my friends' families know, hey, I got vaccinated, so you know, you don't have to worry about me or whatever. At least they believed that being vaccinated means that, you know, like we're safe, or like it's safe to be around us, but obviously that's not actually the case. Unfortunately, I found that out after I got vaccinated, though. That's the thing. So it doesn't actually matter whether I get vaccinated or not, because your family is still not safe from me if I get the COVID. In any case, though, but yeah. So it was only for my own safety that I would get vaccinated, and like it was to keep me safe from my own brother, apparently, the guy that was the anti-vaxxer and got the COVID. And then funny thing is, okay, like I am so pissed about this. Like even after he got COVID, right, he still tried to go out as much as possible. That's the thing. Like, after getting COVID, you know, he was still okay enough to go out for about a few days, and then after that it got really bad, so he needed to go to the hospital, emergency and all that. And then like for 5 days straight he couldn't go out at all. He just had to keep staying in his bed or whatnot. And he could not even like he didn't have an appetite or anything or whatever. And then after those 5 days he started going out again when he was like finally getting better enough to actually stand and walk and whatnot. And like he wasn't even clear of COVID. It was so sad. Like I was like pissed to like see that kind of shit, but I couldn't say anything. Like like if I do say something, right? Uh I felt like I would have to be responsible for him then. And because like every time I say something, I always end up being responsible for something. And like that's what I hate about like, that kind of the mindset in my family. It's like, oh, if I say something and then I have to be responsible, and like, oh, if you tell me that I have to do this, then you have to do this, you know what I mean? Like that's what they do to me. But in any case, though, yeah, that's why I was reluctant to say anything. But I really should have just said something, and like and the thing I could have done is like I could have like told him, to get Uber Eats to deliver you food instead of like you going out or whatever. I should have just said that. So then I wouldn't have to take any responsibility. Like the responsibility I was thinking that they would make me do is to like make food for him or like get food for him, go out and get the food for him, you know what I mean? And I really don't want that kind of responsibility. I'm not ready for it. Anyway, but yeah, like he probably got some other people sick, and like it makes me think, that because of people like him, that the world is the way it is. COVID's getting stronger. The Delta variant is starting to get into Canada. It's already gotten to US, and then there's like this one variant that's like 4 levels higher than the Delta variant, like 4 Greek alphabets ahead of the Delta variant that's in South America. And yeah, like you know, the world's coming to this point because of people like him. I get firsthand uh like POV, perspective of what it's like because of just this one guy that apparently like probably 10 other people got COVID just because of this one guy. And then like even if they're vaccinated, there are other people that are anti-vaxxers. I know like another like a friend and his family that all did not get vaccinated, and only the dad got his first dose like literally just a week ago. So it's like they're in a risk of getting COVID if they go out enough or whatever. But like the people that are vaccinated and have COVID can give them their COVID. So it's like, nobody's safe. Unless you get your vaccine, I guess. Then I guess everybody's safe. Like if everybody gets their vaccine, then COVID like can't, progress. They can't get stronger. But because not everybody gets it, that's why it gets stronger. Because like about at least 30% of the world isn't getting their COVID shot, or maybe can't even get their COVID. Like there are some countries that can't get their COVID shot. In any case, though, yeah, that was my rant. 1:40 a.m. over here. But in any case, though, yeah, this is what I was doing. Okay, like, what I did in the beginning of the stream. It all started as a blank. Oh, this looks kind of nice. I like this. But yeah, it started like this, and yeah, and then I just like, if I had to show the progress, I guess. Ooh, that looks nice too. Why am I complimenting these? Anyway, uh, there you go. So it starts with this layer, and Let's see. Which one came next? This one? No, not that one. This one came next. And this one. I had to do adjustments throughout as well. Like if you went through my VOD, you would see that like it looks pretty crappy honestly, but because I had to like change some colors and then I also had to make them complement each other. Like this one top color right here like was really bad, and I had to change it to like make it complementary, and then like I had to do some blurring, and yeah, and then like this, and this is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Keely, for coming along for joining my stream. You have a good sleep. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, now that I'm by myself, and just well, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. What the heck did you just do? Oh my god. You did more stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. What is that? Alright. I copied this color, right? Maybe this one. Okay. I go here. And I go on top of it. Oh, man. All this talking makes me so hungry. Hungry. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. How am I gonna do this one? Hmm? Hmm? Let's see here. Okay. Okay, it needs to be a lot brighter. Like a lot brighter. Man. Alright, I'm just gonna have to change the color from here. Right, I think I got to make it more complementary somehow. Hmm. Alright, let's go with this one. I feel like this one will do. Okay. Okay. 나온다 소리야. Okay. I see, I see. Got it. Believe in the pomu. Something like that, right? Ba 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 ba. I think I could like make it more orange, maybe. Yeah, somewhere around there at least. Oh, when did you add that? What the heck? Okay. I think I can. Okay. Maybe a little bit more on the pink side. How about that? I think that's nice. That's nice, nice, baby. Oh my god, she added blue. Maybe a little bit lighter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hmm. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna need some kind of. I mean that, but like I don't know. Less opaque, I guess. Nah, that's not gonna work out. This just doesn't work at all. Hmm. I need a brush like that. I'm also hungry. I'll give myself some soup. Ah. Okay. Here. Guess I have to watch something. Watch some stuff. Things. YouTube. Why does it even do that? Oh well. Let's see here. Seems good. Actually, what I'll do is Masahiro Sakurai. I I didn't get milk. I'm eating peanut butter strawberry jam sandwich. All right, I'm back. Very true. I'm just like thinking they don't have the money, so Sakurai has to promote these things himself. Hmm. I guess that does make sense because like he wouldn't be like actually, you know, doing the doing the whole demonstration himself. Like he even had to use two controllers by himself, and he showed it too. And like if they had the money or whatever, then he wouldn't have to do that, right? He could do it a lot more properly. It's so funny how Harada's camera has a lot lower quality than Sakurai's. It makes it look like they're in two different places. What are you talking about? Hmm. Hmm. Just the look of the characters is what he's talking about. It's like they have to look like this. You can't skip out on this. Yeah, put that accessory on. Blah 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 blah. Make sure you have that, this, and that. Characters' behaviors. Hmm. Thought they don't sound out of character, basically. Um, really? I'm thinking that Katsuhiro Harada, he's a voice actor, isn't he? I feel like I see him around with Sugimoto, the guy that voices Gintama. Shogunai desu. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. 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 Very true. I don't live as a mysterious guy. Hmm. What is that? Apparently, he's a creator. But I don't know what he's a creator of. I don't know what games he created or what. Hmm. Ah, Tetsuya Nomura. I think he's the guy that makes the Final Fantasy games, right? That's funny. Maybe Harada's the one that made Tekken. And Ono made Street Fighter is what I'm seeing in the background anyway. How did you not notice that? How's that old? This is like 3 years ago. Don't ask me for shit. Our staff will continue working hard until the game releases. Don't ask me for shit. Oh, yatte. Huh? I think it's my fault. That's funny. I think it's my fault. Okay. なんでだよ。なぜ？That's awesome. I want to see this guy playing horror games. How'd they do it like that? Mm-hmm. Urayam shi desu. Yeah. Hmm. There must be one with like wasabi in it. One ball with wasabi. Or maybe not. 3 each person, I think. Oh, damn. Yeah, it is. He talks about what he's doing. Of course. Yeah. Hmm. RE timing. I see. I was just going back because I found it really interesting that they use this kanji. They say E timing, but I know this as yo or yoi, which is like it also means good, but like yeah, I didn't know that they could just use it like this, like just E. So that's all. So it's like E means like it uses kanji, and it uses the same kanji. Hmm. I mean, it would make sense that it does, but like, it's just never used because it's a kanji. It's like, why are you using the kanji when you could just use another I? No, I won't. That was beautiful. Huh. Episode 2, huh? I like that chainsaw image. uh, Yo, Harada, man. You are something else. Cool. This guy's got some creativity. Even if I subscribe, there's gonna be like so many. Hmm. 72K. Alright, look at all these. 25K, 8, 10K. It doesn't get very many views. But when it's Sakurai, you get all these views. Wow. That's amazing. Okay. Ten days. Oh. A week and a half, huh? Who the fuck said that? 呃 an accidental collab. Collab. Extreme plus only. Genius idea. Alright, time to go back. Oh. But I still have the soup to finish. Mori. Huh. He really likes this game. Let's see. My watch later list. That was good. I like that one a lot. Remove 27 minutes, but you know. Cool. There's a stickman. A mini stickman. You're going up. You're supposed to go down. She's just talking about. I made me live strong. さすがだよもう。Cute. Kara 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 kara. 이상해. He's got the mini stick man. Yeah. Ha. Ah. She just said right from the start it wasn't her. Fua fua. Glory to Arstotzka, the best country. God damn it. They're actually... Someone had to make a YouTube account for Georgie. Oh my god, that's perfect. What the heck? Oh man, that gave me a good laugh. Oh man. Yeah, I love Georgie from Papers, Please too. One of the favorites, definitely. He added quite the flavor. Or I guess you added quite the flavor to the game. But yeah, I'm just watching a video right now. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for making my day. Or my night. Or my morning. Whatever. I won't let you pass. What? Corone loved Georgie. Oh my god. I was here. Why? Oh, Corone, no. Still muted. That makes me sad. Yeah, 待って. Nice. Nice? 最強じゃねえか. Ah! The way that shows. Yakuza. Final Rasto. 3, 2, 1, go. Ayakushite! She's getting PTSD. We can protect the princess. Nandai! A busy mouse. Yeah. Yeah, it's Shikoku de. Oh. We kind of have to. Wait, what? That's different. Oh, okay. Holy shit. My ears. That's yeah. Maybe. Well, this is like the one time where being the loudest does not help you win. Oh. The Man, this thing is this suburb is so freaking passionate. Like how do you have all of these details? Damn. Jag är you. Mina enemy. Luna-chan. Oh shit. He was the only one, huh? Oh my god. 야바. The longest type of emergency task. Yeah. Not though. It got fermented. 답이요. 야다. 야. uh, I did it, but 루나이면 야루나. 行きます. Yeah, you're dead, so like what did she put on Fubuki? Trying too hard to compensate for your princess. Huh? Huh? Shit, I dropped soup on my shirt. That's how long I take to eat. Inside my room. Huh? There you go. There you go. How dare you pet her before I move on? But then again, I do have to go to the washroom. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Let's see. Back to reality. Oh, there goes reality. Oh, there goes sanity. Up and up and sanity. Okay. I'm gonna play some FNF. I think it took me like an hour to get these eyes. Shit. I didn't know you had color like that. Well, gonna do some eyelashes. Don't ring out, don't ring out.
Friday night yet.
Left, right, left, right.
Beep, bop, beep, bop.
That's how you do it. Up, down, up, down. That's how you do it. Left, up,
Down, right. Ba,
down,
up,
down, up.
down, right.
Down, right,
Ah, what happened? Ah, 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 e, o. ああいおうあだだだだおいああいおあういつこあうあうあああいおあうあうあいおあいおあいつこあうあいうあいあおあいあおあいあうあいたあうすあうたててとてつこいたあうたてとてつこてとてとてとととてととあいおあてたあいたなねなすくあゆあいきたあとてとてとあいきたあとてとてとてとてとてとととてとあててたたななななななな I guess I have to do it like that. Alright, later, flipping time. Is it working? It's not working. Eh? Oh, that's why. That's why it's not working. I'm using the blur tool. I need to do this. Brush. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Ah. Okay. Does look a little different. I mean, not just a little. It looks, the impact is pretty different. It hits differently. Some good music. Oh, oh. Pretty good. Hey, welcome Zorak. Welcome to the 4 a.m. stream. Art. Yes, my life is out of control. Indeed. It is 4 a.m. over here. Oh, I mean, like, it's 3:30, but, you know. Whatever. But yeah, welcome. I do feel good right now, though, because you're here. Just kidding. It's, I just, you know, I had quite a nap, and now I have to stay awake, because that's just how my body works right now. Curses me. Why'd you have to sleep?
Break it down.
By 12:35 anyway. You and your PST. I know some PST people, but I am EST. You see. Beep bop boo, beep bop boo. Life spiraling out of control, but you know, still gotta take control of it somehow. Honestly, like, if I didn't stream, I'd just be doing nothing and like watching videos all day long or all night long, more like, but you know. And yeah, so here I am streaming, and I do feel a lot more productive. Actually, like, I was kind of slacking earlier while I was eating food, and I was like procrastinating on eating because I was watching videos so we could go along with it. And it took me about over an hour to eat, so about over an hour of this VOD is just me watching some videos. I was watching one about the interview with Masahiro Sakurai, the creator of Smash Bros. And it was with Harada, Tetsuhiro Harada, I think it was? Question mark? Tetsuhiro, something like that. Anyway, really interesting. Yeah, and like, you know, Sakurai, everybody has this cool image of him and stuff. And honestly, I still think he's really cool even after. I mean, it's not like he did anything goofy, it's just that he's gotten rid of some urban legends about him, you know, like just debunking urban myths about him. Apparently, some people thought that he could see ghosts for whatever reason. Or at least Harada definitely did anyway. Which is so weird. It's like, how do you just assume that someone sees ghosts? This might be a little too pink. Also, like, I'm not really good with colors, so I'm learning on the fly here. So yeah, you're just like seeing me in my raw learning habitat, I guess, question mark. Anyway. Yeah, this ear doesn't look so good, but like, bring that down a bit. See how that goes. Maybe that'll do. I don't know. I'm using mechanical pencil, that's weird. These around there should be fine. I should really learn how to make ears properly though. Like, my ears look way too flat. I'll just like work on it right now. Okay, so I need to do a new layer vector. Then just gotta not X, sorry. Let's make lines. Let's make some lines. That was cute, right? Gotta move it a little bit, I think. Looks cute. As long as it looks cute, I'm fine with it. Anyway, improve it a little bit. Nothing wrong with a little improvement here and there, you know what I mean? Usually I'm really like reluctant to stream, even though like I know I will do a pretty okay job at it. I mean, I say that, but sometimes when I just do some random gorilla stream, actually they're all gorilla streams, but like when I do some random stream and like I'm not feeling any energy, like I don't got the energy, it's like I just end up sounding. I mean, I end up really like I sound pretty pissed, or I sound like I'm in a really bad mood. Yeah. I know about that. I do know about it. It's just that, yeah, I'm a free thinker, so like I like to not go traditional. But yeah, I mean I do take from traditional, like I'll take some of it. I'll take what I learned and then I'll just like customize it to my own liking basically. Usually I like to just wing it though, because it just feels better to me. Like I like feeling like I'm discovering something, I guess. I don't know what it is. But like as a result, I'm gonna take longer as well, but whatever. I mean, it's all about the journey, right? What happened here? Yeah. I don't remember it getting like this. Maybe it's just my imagination. See what happens. I just go ahead and... Okay, first I need to... Okay, so these are the eyes, right? Okay. I think that's because that was the color side. I can just work around this thing. But yeah, so you're kind of you're interested in artists at the very least that I know of. But I'm sure that if you're interested in artists or whatnot, you must like draw a little bit yourself, right? Oh, you're sketching right now too. Okay, I just read your comment. Oh yeah. Take a glimpse of my drawing. Thanks. It's good. So you're a fellow artist, just hanging out and just needed someone to, you know, just hang out with while you do your own pieces. Nice. I should do my part and like, you know, check you out sometime too. Since you came all the way here. I don't even know how you got here. Like, you came here from YouTube from all things too. Like, there's no like category or whatever to come from. I think. Question mark. Like usually, I find that people, you know, they'll find their way on Twitch and another popular artist streaming site called Picardo. But like, yeah, Picardo, I mean, you'd have plenty of other people to watch besides me. Like I'm nobody, you know. Just a drop of water in a vast sea, vast ocean. Oh, I'm never gonna go into the ocean ever again. Like I'm never gonna swim in there, just because I learned about, like, someone made me realize. Fish, you know, they pee and poo all over that, and like, there's like all kinds of contamination in there anyway. Like, I don't want. It's no wonder it's like so salty and shit and whatnot. And like, yeah, I'm never going in there again. Probably never even go to the beach ever again, honestly. Yeesh. How did I even get to this topic? Alright, let's see. Anyway, I was just copying another artist, honestly. Like, I was just doing what they were doing. But like, it didn't end up as good as theirs, so I had to like make some customizations as well. So like, not everything is just followed through one by one. Not only that, I kind of customized it to my own liking from the very beginning anyway. Like, I didn't make my own line art like they did, so there was no way that was gonna end up the same as their coloring. So yeah, kind of. I guess it goes to show, you know, like you can't just apply this very same coloring to every single style of drawing. You have to put in some differences or like some customization to make it work with the drawing. Not every coloring would work. God, I feel like I moved this a little by accident or something. And that's why it ended up like this. Like, this was originally... Wonder if I just move this a little then what happens. I mean, it's not that bad. Just move it a little more, maybe? Nah. Just move it back a little. Okay, I think that'll do. Save that. Really? Huh. That's weird. That's how you found it? It's crazy. That's honestly nuts because, like, the thing is that I'm a guy with 0 viewers, so like, how does it end up that you find my channel through Googling of all things? I honestly, that's really surprising. Maybe it's because of how long I was streaming for, you know? I've been streaming for about 3 hours and 30 minutes now. This is so my OBS says anyway. But yeah, that's really weird. I guess that's how it works. Algorithm is such a weird thing, man. But I mean, at the same time, that's really powerful at the same time. I mean, I should make this a little more yellow or something. I don't know. I feel like it should be more on the yellow side. Or maybe I should make it more red. Or maybe the problem is that it's not light enough. Oh, you'd be surprised though. But like, streaming at this time though, yeah, that's kind of... Oh, you come here for the title. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Luke Manol Hakim. Luke Manol Hakim. Damn, my cat. Off. Get off my bed. Get up. Not getting up. My cat's not getting up. Oh, there you go. She's off. Right. I move my chair and that makes her think that I'm gonna get up to get her off. That's actually hilarious. I just move my chair inward though. But just the fact that I move my chair at all is like, oh, he's gonna come. He's gonna come get me. Anyway. But yeah, cool. I wonder what my title is. I completely forgot. Something about late night drawing because my life is out of control. Yeah. I mean, the gist of it really. I like this music, by the way. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, so... But yeah, I only have a lot of energy right now because I took a nap and I ate and I watched some videos that make me feel good. VTubers and interview with Masahiro Sakurai, the leader of Smash. That was good stuff. Let's see here. I'm supposed to draw the hair now. the hair is my favorite part. Actually, both the eyes and the hair are my favorite part. Actually, let's just say the entire face is my favorite, but like, you know what? I just forgot something. I had to finish coloring the face. Copying this other person doing it. Yeah, definitely. Whoops. Yeah, I just gotta push through the hard times. Yeah, you're right. No point in thinking about it either. Like when you're there, it's like at least I don't have work, you know? Like I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Man, that color makes me barf. Alright, that's a weird color, but for some reason that feels like it could work. I gotta make it like more orange, I think. Gonna put some orange in that. Okay. So that's like a muddy feeling. So I'm gonna put it more on the red side. I think that this is getting better. And the way that I'm like letting my words like, you know, just whatever. Like drip out or flow out more like. Yeah, flow. The way it's flowing. Anyway, let's see. I should make this one. Oh, are you serious? Okay. Well, I was. Okay, that's what happened. I went back one step too far. I did undo one step too far, and it deleted my coloring layer that I was using for the cheeks. Okay, now I gotta blur it. Let the good times roll. Oh, I never got to this part. It's the instrumental of Stress. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of that actually. Got rid of the entire thing. Whoops. Remove. I mean, it's good. It's just I'd rather listen to the vocal version, you know? This is my preference. Ayo. Kind of thing. You know what? This is not bad. I like it. Okay, now I just need to put in some shading for some parts of the face. Let's see. So that's shading. How's it supposed to look? I guess it's like gonna be like a little bit orange and whoops. Looks like what? Sorry. Wrong thing. Yeah, this music doesn't do. Hey, how am I? Why, thank you. Thank you for coming once again, Raheem Richards. You're such a nice viewer to be coming over and saying hi all the time whenever you can. Very nice. That's very cool of you, Richards. Raheem Richards. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and skip this. It's already near the end, but I'm just gonna skip it anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just you know, I'm doing good. Very energetic because I ate and I watched some videos and I had a nap. Yeah, like over an hour of this stream was me watching videos and procrastinating on eating because I'm really bad at eating. Anyway, so let's see. Got me a loyal viewer. So nice. Makes a man tear up. Okay, anyway. Let's see here. So to continue on, right? So I gotta make a new layer for this because I don't want to use the blushing layer to do my thing or whatever. I wonder how I should go about this though. Oh, that one looks nice actually. I'll start with that one. You know what? Maybe I can go even lighter. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, maybe that's too light. Need to add a little bit of black into that. You know what I mean? Okay, so now that that's done. Okay, I should like get rid of this one. Honestly, I created a subtool, but like I found out that I didn't really even need it. But yeah, still, I'm surprised to see you at this time, Raheem Richards. 4 a.m. and all, for me that is. But hey, maybe you're in PST and it's only 12:40 for you. 12:55, but close to 1. Wow, I don't even notice the shading, okay? Like, I feel like it's not even there. どうしようかな? どうしようかな? Yeah, maybe it's like that. Maybe I gotta go like that, yeah. There you go. I mean, now it's noticeable, but I don't want to bring it down a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Just so it's less notable. It's more on the subtle side now. 9 a.m. Okay. Got you. Yeah, you catch my stream in some really weird times then. Anyway, let's see. I wanna put another kind of blushing here actually. I mean, is it really blushing? Anyway, let's see here. So another layer, right? And I'm gonna use pink. Like, you know, somewhere around there. Okay, I'm gonna go for the more red end. Okay, and then I'm gonna bring it up. I really should be recording these colors that I'm using though. That's another thing. But I don't really know what like these colors will be later on. Okay, let's do that. It's here, okay. Okay, I want skin. That's like a folder right now for it, since I'm here and all and doing stuff. And this face skin, so I don't get confused. Then I make another layer for keeping track of the colors that I used and are like, you know, officially a part of her face. We know that we use this one. I'm just gonna go back to G pen, put it up right there. Next one, I believe it's this one. I believe so. Although, I think I would like this to be lighter now that I look at it from afar. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There you go. There you go. Which means that this is gonna need to be lighter too. But by how much? I didn't even know the luminosity that I put it at. I should have checked that before I changed it, huh? Okay, well, let's do it again. There it goes. And it goes pretty far actually. Actually, I don't even know if I'm on the right layer. Whoops. That's why it went so far. Okay, I like it 16. 16 seems good, so I'll do that here too. The marquee tool. And then I put it up at like 16. There you go. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Alright, it's looking good. I think it could use a little less actually. More subtle, more subtle. Yeah, plus 15, that's another big jump right there actually. But you know what? Like, these colors gotta complement each other, you know what I mean? And I'm using this one video as the example. This cat.
Left, right, left,
What?
right,
Get off my bed. No, I only just cleaned that bed recently.
That's how you do it. Up, down,
That's why I don't let my cat in my room.
down,
She makes my bed itchy. Like, I have very sensitive skin.
left, up,
Down, right. Oh,
down, down, up,
down, right.
down,
You know what? I mean, alright, let's try this one. Right, that's it. Okay, so go for more red, actually. If I see how red I can go, honestly. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit darker. Okay, a little bit darker than that, and less saturated. It's looking good. I like it less saturated. I mean, a little more or less saturated, but like lighter. It's gonna keep testing more color. I feel like I just went back to the same color I was before, but whatever. For now, we'll do that. We'll stick to that. What if I did this? Do the whole like little inner skin thing. Oh, what if I did that? Hard to look. I mean, you know, it can add to it. It can. It has possibilities. I mean, it's very subtle, but at the same time, it is a little bit noticeable as well, actually. But I mean, people can like go like, oh, yeah, I see that right there. You know what I mean? Let's go. By the way, I don't stream drawing often, so don't expect it from me to be like doing it often. But I would like to. Like, I mean, I like drawing, but like I do it for a different purpose, which is why I'm not as good as other people. Like, my purpose for drawing is to make my visuals look good enough, but like I do it so that I can write a story or draw a story, like a manga kind of thing or something like that, you know what I mean? I just want to make a story, and that's my goal with it. It's like, oh, if it looks visually appealing enough, then people would might check out my story, right? Kind of thing. But like, I'm not like the artist that's like, oh, I want to try new things. I want to try this tool, this brush, this new brush. I want to like learn tutorials and like and just, you know, venture out, do my own thing, blah 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 kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm not like that. I'm just like, oh, how does this artist draw like this? How do they get this? How do they color like this? How do they, you know, get this effect? And how is it so effective? And like, can I do it? And like, is it simple enough for me to copy? Kind of thing. But yeah, you won't get much like. I feel like you're not gonna see much improvement from me. Like, the only reason I'm even doing this good is just because I watched that video and it's like I can't do it again. I'd have to like recreate it by looking back at this and then just like copy this. honestly though, but at least I feel like at least I understand color theory a little bit better after doing this, after this stream, for sure. Just that I'm just gonna forget at some point, like really fast. Unless I continue doing drawing streams, then maybe I won't. Maybe then I won't forget about these things. Question mark. These things that I feel are right to me. Can I draw the hair now, please? Alright, let's go. Let's draw some hair. You know, like there was this question on Twitter about how as an artist, right? Like, what was the one thing that you wish that you could tell yourself when you started? And a lot of artists agree that they wish that they didn't let their pride get to them and that they would just, like, you know, copy other people's works and trace and like just try to take something from other people's art. Because like, you know, when you keep on trying to improve with your own, trying like on your own and trying to like recreate the same thing and like try to be better at it or whatever, but like without any reference, without any tracing, without anything, any kind of, you know, yeah, reference, but like any way, any like other people to use as reference, of course. Anyway, the point is, there's only so much that you can learn by yourself, right? Like as a regular normal person, there's only so much that you can do by yourself, and like people let their pride get to them because they see these artists, you know, these big artists, and like all these big artists, you know, they just grind it out, and they just like, you know, they're just always drawing, always coloring, always painting, and like they're trying new things. But that's not how people like normal people like me work, you know what I mean? Like that's not how we work. We gotta actually have references. We gotta be educated. Anyway, that's how we work. Like those people, they can learn on their own because they want to try new things. They want to try new brushes. They want to try like have new coloring techniques and all that. So they're fine. Like all we can do is just take example from them, like learn from them and like just copy them essentially, really. And then we make our own decisions, right? It's after we copy them that we make our own decisions when we understand and learn. But like, yeah, that is what was I gonna get at? But yeah, like, you know, people need to stop getting all antsy about people tracing and whatnot. I mean, if their works look original enough, like it's just because they like traced some, like, I don't know, body pose or something, you know? Just because they trace a body pose, like, you know, like, what about the rest of the artwork, right? The rest of the artwork is their work. Don't matter, man. I once knew, you know, someone that they traced a body pose, and people, like some haters of her that have been trying to get her for a long time now, have just been like have finally like gotten a breakthrough, basically. Like they had enough evidence against her, and like and it was enough to get like the whole art community against her, and so she was like, you know, chased out of the art community as a whole, and she like had to like come back in another name. And then like when she did, like I just recently found out that when she did, she got chased out again because people found her past self on DeviantArt, because like someone made a website in order to like keep the. It's like a shrine or something or something about her sins. You know what I mean? Like all this evidence against her and blah blah, and then she admitted to it, and she's like art communities, guys. They are something else, man. Like don't be a toxic artist. Don't be a toxic art community. Don't be toxic in general. Like it makes me so sad. But like I'm like one of those people, honestly. I mean, I'm not one of those people, but like I get where they're coming from. In a way, I don't completely understand, but like I'm a toxic person myself, is what I'm getting at. But I try not to be toxic, and I'm trying to get out of being toxic. In any case, though, yeah, every day is a learning opportunity. Every day is a growing day. Sure, let's go with that. Anyway, I'm not gonna draw the hair. I love talking, apparently.
Break it down. Nah, I should just like have some kind of reminder or something. How to like just say, "Oh, don't be toxic." And I just like make it a quote from like I'll make it a quote from the anime man or Gigak or something. I mean, like the anime man, like he's the most likely to. He's the first guy to come to mind when I think about that. It's like just don't be toxic. I wonder what happens if I like go ahead and just put these together. So if I go to here, simplify, connect, vector line. Alright, what happened? What happened? Alright, what happened? Nothing? Nothing happened? Maybe it can't connect? How about now? Can it? No? No? Nothing? Nothing? No? Nothing? How'd this happen? What the heck is this? What line is... What happened? Okay, what if I just did it like... I think it's like it's confused. It doesn't know how to go about doing this. That's interesting, honestly. Like, it's the AI, you know? The AI does not understand. It does not compute how to go about putting this together. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what it's going. Okay. Damn. Okay. What I should do about this part? Really? Did I do it like that? Oh, I drew on the wrong layer. Very interesting idea. Now what though? I don't often draw like that, but maybe I should do it just for the sake of variety or something. How about like that? Yo, like when I was listening to this song in the car, like the bass of Phil, I think his name is, this guy right here that's singing right now, like his bass was so low that I had to bring up the volume by like 10 decibels, maybe more, 10 to 15. That's crazy, man. Like because his bass was so low. Holy crap. It was actually nuts how high I had to make it. It's like it felt awkward because like my brother was listening to it and that was like his first time ever listening to this kind of music. But maybe he didn't have an opinion about it because he didn't say anything at all. There are people out there that just don't mind whatever music you're playing, apparently. I mean, it's like if they do mind, it's like if someone's listening to my Japanese music or like whatever, they're like, and they judge me for it. It's most likely that, you know, they just had a bad experience with an anime fan or whatever, and now they have a bad opinion of them. It's like, oh, this guy's a fucking weeb. You know what I mean? Cause like I used to be an Uber driver, and like I would ask a lot of people, hey, what do you think of my music? Like that I'm playing. And some people they're like, oh, I don't even listen. I didn't. It's just like it's white noise to me. You know what I mean? So it's really interesting. Being like a service kind of guy, like personal service, like Uber, you get to like talk to all kinds of people. And I talk to business people, businessmen, business women. You know, like, oh yeah, you know, my company pays for my travel expenses, so even this Uber ride is paid for me. So like, I don't have to give a shit how much it costs. Man, you like meet all kinds of people. That's the experience that you get from Ubering. I mean, like it may not make good money, but you get a different experience. Ugh, maybe I need to like move this way. What if I don't think that's gonna make it any better actually. What if I moved it over here? And it's getting there. I don't know how people like do this top side, man. I'll never understand. How do I get up? That feels kind of nice actually. Maybe just a little bit more here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now I go to object, operation, object, shift, hold shift, move up. I think I have to no, like that. How did I do it before? Oh. Oh, there you go. Now I can move it freely. I had to stop holding shift. I think that should be good. Around there. Be fine. Check it out. Looking good.
No, that's fine actually. Fine like that. I was just seeing if I can do any more. Alright, so now that that's done, feel like I can't understand how I want this to be made. With gusto. I want it to be made with gusto. Hey, cute girl you got there. Oh, it's a guy. Just kidding. A femme guy. Oh yeah, just, you know, draw a girl, put a dick on her, and there you go. Femme dude. If I just deleted that, huh? Whoops. What then? Interesting. I like it. I get like a certain angle. It's really hard. Honestly, I don't even know if this is like the right method to do for like this kind of thing. It's like, oh, you're gonna go like that and you're gonna go like that and blah blah blah. How do people do it? I don't understand. How? About the beat. Alright, I'm gonna be moving on to another playlist, but before I do, I want to go back to gonna do like 3 songs because I really like this one's set of songs. What the beat? Dun, dun. Alright, now that that's done.
A-E-I-O-I-E. Taco. Taco girl. I mean, you know, octopus. Octopus hair. I guess that's fine. I want more volume on this side. Let's see if I can do that. But I have to do another layer. Just how puffy do you want her hair? Just like imagine a jellyfish, you know what I mean? Oh, another thing I can do is I can do it like this. Improve the shape a little. Pretty good. Okay. Well, time to move on. I really love the FNM music, but I don't want to, you know, play it to the point where I'm just gonna what's it called? Like overplay it, like to the point where I get sick of it. Move on to Genshin Impact music. Making its impact. Hee hee. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, can you tell who my favorite character is? What is this? Huh? Oh, this is what it is. My voice, my vocal cords are like feeling all blocked up. That's not usually the case, but when it does happen, I get my voice is broken. What they say, yeah. Like my voice breaks. Ow! Plah. There's something inside my throat. I mean, inside my esophagus. Oh, so you moved back to Green Mat, huh? Just went off my bed. What cat that is? Oh. It looks like she might be staying here for the night. Yeah, she's probably just gonna wake me up in the morning, like at 9 AM. Oh, jeez. Can't wait for that to happen. Ah, Liu Wei. I like how it starts up as if it's a new song, but like it's actually the same song track or whatever. Same track. And I thought after this I'd be like working on my fan art, but still not. I don't feel it. Don't. Well, let's just do it anyway. See what happens. This is my fan art, as you can see. Let's see here. What can I do to improve it? Alright. Let's just get into it. Move this a little. Maybe a little too much. Yeah. Okay, there. I think around there should do. Oh. Oh, I already gave it some improvements. That's nice. Isn't that nice? That's nice. Okay.
Ah, nice, right? Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I've been trying to get to this for like forever. I never did. And so here I am, back at it again. Finally. It's been 4,000 years or something like that. Whatever the meme is. This is Hapa-chan. Her Twitch channel is Hapa-chan Plays. Yeah. And I watch her from time to time, and like I feel like she deserves more viewers as a VTuber, that is. As a VTuber. Anyway, but yeah. I mean, you know, as I said, this is a fan art and all. I'll tell you who this is a fan art of. Well, I don't usually do fan arts either. Like, that's I mean, because I'm not like an artist like other people. Once again, like the actual artists. I'm just I'm more of like the observant kind of artist. Like I observe and I test out and see what they try to see what they see and whatnot. It's fun like that, honestly, but at the same time, you know, I gotta be more active. Let's see here. Apply a little bit of what I learned from the other one. You go down a little here, and yeah, just start it up. That's nice, baby. That's ice, baby. Yeah, that looks nice. Then this song sounds like, makes me feel like I'm an old man or something, like some old loony farmer man or something like that. I don't even know why that's the picture that comes into my mind. I'm gonna go ahead and whoops. Yeah, I just wanted to take that color. Yeah, stealing. Ah, I see, so it's like that. Lock it, lock the colors. Like all smudgy or whatever, all mudgy. Bludgy. Pudgy. What the heck? Ah, that's why. Okay. I press refresh on my desktop because my brush isn't working properly. There you go. That's better. I mean, it's not like I can say I'm an advocate for small streamers. I just like, you know, having to find this one. Oh, she's cute, but why is it that she has no? I mean, it's not why is it that she has no viewers. It's more like, she probably has no viewers because it's like her Her model's I mean, it's not like it's bad, it's just not like the best, it's not the most appealing, that is. Yeah? Like, I'd have to say that, you know, it's kind of on the lower end side, in terms of, like, oh, what, you know, what's the best VTuber model to go for? It's like, usually you'd have, you'd start with a live 2D that has like, that comes from like these amazing artists and amazing riggers. That's like, you know, top grade VTuber model right there, or whatever. Like 3D ones made from scratch. Like she apparently she asked she commissioned a VTuber modeler, 3D VTuber modeler from Fiverr, okay, and it costed her like upwards of $900 to $1,000 or something like that for her model. And although it's like, you know, I would have to say that it is like, it does seem like it would cost that much, especially like considering how it is right now. Like to get a like the highest quality VTuber model, you need like $3,000. Not even kidding. Like, or like 2,500 to 3,000 anyway, something like that USD. Yeah. Like, and like it was only a few months ago. Like back in December, you could get like almost, it's not the same quality. It's basically almost the same quality, but you could get it for like around 1,500 to 2,000. But even that's already a lot too, right? And that was just like a few months ago. So like ever since, it's been ramping up because so many people want a VTuber model, right? And like it's come to the point where people would even like scam for it too, you know? Like those people who want it, they'll like they'll go for the small time commissioners, the small time people that the small time riggers, small time artists, you know, and they'd get them to make the rig and make the model, and without you know, paying a first half even, you know, like there's no like in between, because they're taking advantage of the artist's kindness. And so like and so because of the artists being too kind to like they, you know, it feels wrong to make them pay for half of it when they haven't, you know, when they haven't even done the job yet, you know what I mean, or whatever. Or like they would do it, like they would do half the job, and then they get them, and then they would ask for the half of the money when, if they're satisfied with how it's going, like the path that it's taking. And so like when they do that, it's like, oh, I'm half done with it. How do you like it? You like it? Okay, so you like it? Okay. Can I have half of the money now? And then like they don't give the money. They just take, you know, whatever they can get. Like they'll take that, like that half done job as their VTuber model. It's like, what are you even thinking? Like if you do it that way, right? If you like act like that, if you get your model that way, like once it gets out, you know, that you stole this model, nobody's gonna watch you. Like you're just gonna get canceled. Like what's the point? Why'd you even do it? Like just because you don't have money, right, doesn't mean that like it's worth risking like a reputation that you don't even have. I mean, like you that like your future reputation, more like, because like to want to be a VTuber means you want to stream and like, you know, I don't know. I mean, that's what I believe anyway. I guess some people can have different ideas, like, oh, I just want the VTuber model so I can show my friends, you know, and like they'll never know if I stole it. I don't know, maybe it's like that. People, they have weird ways of thinking. It's pretty sad, honestly. And I feel like it comes to this, like it gets this way because like these people, they don't have exactly the most normal life. Like where they live, it's probably like a dumpster or something. Or maybe they have bad friends, you know, something like that. Because you can't be born evil. Like when you're born, you don't know anything. You learn from other people, okay? So like there you go. Like you just it's your environment is what makes you. I mean, besides some exceptions, right? Like, you know, all those famous people and like all those VTubers and all those artists, you know, the successful VTubers that is, you know, like Hololive, you know, they're the exceptions. Like they have their own personalities. They put an effort into their work and whatnot, and they just, you know, they made it because of their hard work and their uniqueness and their overall vibe, being good people, all that stuff, man. Like, and like same with Giguk and the Anime Man and Connor, C-Dog VA, Trash Taste, all that stuff. Chris Abroad. I'm very like Japanese oriented apparently. Like anything about Japan, I love to learn. You know what I mean? I love to learn anything about Japan. Well, not anything, but like I just want to get something, basically, out of it. Fuck, I think I fucked up. I mean, can fix it. Or I guess I don't really have to fix it, but damn, son, messed up. Hey, I think I fixed it enough, maybe? Question mark. Right. Of course, you know, getting back to that thing, like, even though they live that kind of life, you know, they can't excuse their behavior. Like, if you're gonna come into the internet and into this kind of community, you have to fix your attitude, you have to fix your behavior, you have to fix your way of life, basically, and like, and it's a good thing, you know, like there's a space where you can learn to become a better person. Man, I wonder if these, like, I have replay buffer on, and like it only saves 8 minutes. So it's like, did it save enough of this conversation that I'm having right now? Or like, not conversation, but like this talk that I'm having, you know what I mean? Okay, let's see here. P for pencil, I mean pen. Alright, let's do some drawing and improve on this a little bit. I believe that her model would be some of this anyway. I mean, I'm making her hair a lot more luscious than the actual model, but whatever. Na, 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 Oops.
like I have like these really good talks, right? And like I'm like thinking, oh man, you know, I could save this and make it into a video. I mean, be- I think it's good talk, man. Hmm. Na, 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 I gotta give her some blush. That's what it was. Ah, that's what I was forgetting. I was like thinking, I'm missing something here. I was supposed to do something here. What is it? Hey, Sunny boy. What was I supposed to do here? That's a little too yellow. I want to make it more orange. Yeah, something like that. Smudge-tacular. Alright, now I blend it. Or no, maybe not blend it. Blur it, maybe? Fingertip, how about that? No? Okay, that doesn't work. I'll do blur. I choose you! Mega Man. I don't know. Probably the only Mega Man games I've ever played were like Blue Moon, Red Sun kind of deal. That series, Battle Network. There you go, the Battle Network series. Those were my favorites. I love that. I love that series of games. I played about three of three of them. Battle Network 3 I know. Maybe Battle Network 2, maybe. Red Sun, something else. Probably. Something like that. It's too bad I never like did the base battle. Like I didn't know how to get to him. Like at the time, there was like I didn't really know how to use the internet to like search for that kind of stuff. I didn't know I could use the internet to search for that stuff. But if I could, I would have. I would have wanted to fight base, man. I mean, one day I should do a stream where I'm like, you know, I go back to playing Battle Network series. That'd be cool. I know somebody that like was streaming it in some Discord that I'm a part of. Nice. That's a good color. Alright, let's see here. I get to fight base, you know? Make it a little lighter. Not light enough. Not light enough. Okay, maybe this is light enough. I need to make it darker too. Yeah, I think I need to make it darker.
Maybe that stuff needs to be more properly proportioned as well. Think about moving it like around here. Oops. Honestly, I could have been like those big artists. Now that I think about it, if I just had put in more effort. Because I can make my own distinctions and I could, I mean like at some point, you know, I'll have a rut, but at the same time, I can also have breakthroughs too. If I just keep trying. And like, just like be more interested in things, you know what I mean? Just from like the stream alone, I could tell. It just goes to show, you know? Like, if you're a person that's like, that has hard work beaten into you, then you can make anything a possibility. Just keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. As long as you got that, you can get through life, man. But I don't have that, so I couldn't get through life. Which is why I gotta start now. Get it beaten into me, man. That's just to make the blush more on the red side. I don't even see any blush, honestly. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what I can do. How can I make this blush work? Okay, so I might want to make it more on the orangey. Okay. I'm making it darker. Okay, so that's way too dark. Okay, way too dark still. Okay. Running out of... Okay, I might have to start... Yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Use the hue. Actually, first... There you go. That way I have something that I can color. I mean that I can color pick. Okay. That'd be weird to use that kind of color, but at the same time I feel adventurous, honestly. Alright, let's just stick to the Yeah, I'm getting somewhere. Say around here should be fine. If I go any more, it doesn't make a difference. Okay. I see. The middle part. The top middle. Interesting. Okay, let's see what I can do with this then. I'm seeing a little bit of something. I'm seeing something, you know what I mean? around there. The heck's opaque watercolor? What the heck's this thick stuff? You know, all these tools that I don't understand how to use. And I could literally go on the internet and find out what people use them for. But I don't. And that's the issue, you know? There are, oh yeah. Man, I completely forgot that what my point was about how why it is, you know, that people like me could be like, you know, taking from other people, like tracing and referencing and stuff like that. It's because, you know, it's the, what's it called? The saying, you know, the wheel was already invented, so why do you keep reinventing the wheel? Why do you keep recreating the wheel? Just take the wheel and make the actual car, you know. Stop remaking the wheel. Stop redrawing the face is what it is for me anyway. Why do you keep drawing the face? Move on to other parts of the body. Color. You know, I just keep drawing the face, but I never color it. Whoops. I didn't have to clip it. Ew. That's an ugly color. Ew. What am I looking at? Okay, that's better. Yeah. How about you just do that, huh? It's called stylizing, you know? She has no tonsils. You know, she cut out her tonsils. That's why it looks like that. That's actually funny. Yeah, I knew that would happen. I don't know why it's gotta do that, man. Come on. It? Oh yes, of course. I locked it instead of unlocking layer. I mean, instead of unlocking the opacity. What's this called? It's lock opacity, isn't it? Lock transparent pixels. Whatever. Didn't actually lock it if I can marquee tool it out, huh? Yeah, I should get this more robust coloring. It looks so bland to me. I'm like, man, can I like get some deeper colors in here? You know what I'm saying, son? Okay. Well, first I do this. Move it over a little. Okay. And we'll like, you know, watercolor it. Or something. Yeah, some of that. Nice. There you go. Add some layers, get it? Make it pop out. Let's see. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. I don't know what to do about the hair though. This is like really hard for me because it looks so flat, but like I don't know what to do. I don't know how to deal with that. Well, you know, I've improved quite a bit this stream, so I think it, you know, I deserve a little break on the whole improvement department. I'm saying, son. Wait, what? Shit, I need to rasterize this. I accidentally made it a vector layer, lol. Seems good. Let's see. J. Blur or fingertip? Say fingertip. There you go. Bend it a little, you know what I mean? Fix it up a little. Try to make the face look less flat though. Well, I'll have to color that neck though. Anyway, whatever. Let's see. Lock opacity. I think around there should do it. Whoops, that's the fingertip. Yeah, that's good. I'll go ahead and do it for the rest too. This one, I'm gonna have to make a new layer actually. Because I'm like really bad with this one. Left for a bit? No problem, bro. You do your thing. I mean, you told me that you were drawing. Or coloring. Question mark. Welcome back, though. How'd it go? Your adventure, your coloring adventure. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a different one actually. This one is a fan art that I've been procrastinating on for a long time now. I mean, if we're talking about the drawing that I was making this stream, well, this is it. This is my drawing that I had in the beginning. But yeah, I mean, this one's coming along fine as well, I guess, you know. Could use a little bit of improvement here, honestly. I need to, like, change that up. I think I'll do it right now since I just mentioned it. Honestly, like, if I can see some improvement that I can make, I should just do it. Alright, let's see. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll take that compliment. Let's see. How to go about this though? Honestly, I could never get this whole octopus leg thingy. I never did understand it. I need to, like, get a reference, you know what I mean? Because every time I do it, I feel like I'm just messing up. I'll leave it to 3. How about that? And 3 is not good enough either. Like, it's so separated. So how do I get back? How do I make it look good? Maybe this is it? Maybe I got it now? Let's see here. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. There. There you go. That's it. Then I can just marquee tool the rest. It's an improvement, but it still can be better. It's just this one's too fat. One day I'll get this, man. One day. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. Anyway. Maybe if I, like, just look at music as well. I mean, music. I just read your sentence and I said music. I meant to say reference as well. Ah, I see. You like this music a lot more. Yeah, true. I mean, when it's this late, you want some peaceful music, some really nice to listen to. Just calming. Oh, this is Genshin Impact music, the Leeway soundtrack. I picked more, I think I picked more of the calming ones or whatever. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the entire album, honestly. Alright. I think I got something going here. Hold on. Maybe I got something. Okay. It's always gotta be something, you know? What could it be?
What could it be? What can I do to make this look pleasing for me? Hehe. Hoo-hee. I don't know, man. I hope you enjoyed your experience so far. Although, like, you know, I was like talking about stuff like, I don't know, like how if I had hard work, if I had the habit of a hard worker, the will of hard worker, then I could have ended up like one of those famous artists too, or like, you know, just a very prominent artist, really. And I was just like talking about, you know, oh, because of the way I live my life, I didn't. That's why I don't have hard work. I don't have hard work built into me. I've just been like living so casually and kind of like, I think, off the grid, or no. I mean off the grid is a word to use, but like the real word I want to use is like just being too passive with life, you know? I was way too passive, and so I limited myself too much. Oh, are you talking about the first drawing? Yeah, I mean, I'll stick to what I got right now because it's not the main. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the octopus parts. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll just delete all of this, honestly. And I can still use it as a reference of some kind. Maybe, question mark. Anyway. Okay. I'll see what I can do with that. Whoops. Wavy, huh? I'm just trying to get like a feel for it. This is kind of funny looking. Some split hair sticking out for sure. Yeah, that's actually a final touch that I completely forgot about. I like doing split ends, or like not really split ends, but like, okay, I think it's split ends though, but like, no, not split ends. Sorry, it wasn't split ends. It's stranded hair strands, stranded hair strands. That's what it is. Yeah, split ends is like when the end of a hair is split in two. Alright. Yeah, for sure. I know what you mean. In fact, I do implement that into my drawings. Or if I should just like show you some other works that I've made. Or like that have, yeah.
this one. You know what? I think I need to look at it from afar. Looking at it up close does not do it justice or service. Oops. Move that a little bit. Anyway, it's getting an idea in there anyway. Looking at it while it's flipped. Whoops. All these are good advice. All these are things that artists do on the daily. This one needs to be less thick though. Yeah, this kind of thing is actually pretty hard to get, honestly. It's how I like tend to just give up. Like I would have given up at this point if it weren't for streaming. I just stop here completely. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go rest. But because I'm streaming, I'm still trying and stuff, and that's why I feel like I should just stream all the time. But like at the same time, even if I stream all the time, like at some points I'm just gonna be like in a really bad mood. And like I don't know, maybe if a viewer came along, then I can like switch it up finally. And I was like, oh yeah, I can feel more energized because there's someone here. But I don't know how long that would last too, because you know the what do you call it? The something effect. Placebo effect, that's what it is. Yeah, the placebo effect, man. Like I feel like, you know, if I just depend on it too much, you know what I mean? Then I'll lose that, like as if it was the placebo effect, like it wasn't really gonna last long. In any case though, so this is pretty much like a rough kind of thing. Then I go back to this layer that's now emptied, and I try again. That's usually what I do when I'm experimenting. Like I don't have any references, and I don't think I can look for one right now, because if I do, I'm gonna take like hours or something. Like probably gonna end up procrastinating. Like oh, I just like look at other kinds of artworks. You know what I mean? Wink, wink. I guess. Oh man, if it looks too detailed, it's gonna like end up looking out of place compared to like the rest of the drawing, because the rest of the hair is actually way too simple. So that's why I try to like keep the lines as minimal as possible.
I gotta like find the perfect amount of lines that I can input. Ooh, this is looking kind of good. It's a little on the fat side, but like... Like, it's not the cute kind of fat, you know what I mean? Yeah. I think that should do it. Let's see. Looking kind of good, really. I think I'll keep it like this for now. Whoa. Use social apps? You could voice call if you do. Okay. Yeah, sure, sure. I do have a Discord server. And we can like voice chat there. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I already had a link on my Twitch, but on YouTube I wouldn't. I never thought of that one. Here you go. That's my Discord server. All right, let's see. Honestly, oh, wait. Oh, no, this is actually the wrong one. Oh, no, this is not the right one. Oops. Not the right Discord server. That was actually the wrong one. Okay, can I just try that again? Let's see. No, not that one. God damn it. Alright, try this one. This one should do. I don't really put anything in that other one. Gaming? Project? Well, I never had a... I guess I can just change this channel. Art. Yeah, don't worry about that last one you were in. This one doesn't really have... So that one's for my other kind of friends, my real life friends. It'd be weird for them. They don't really like people. Let's see.
Yeah, okay, you're in the right one now. Yeah, that's good.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Good to see. I mean, good to hear you. All right. But yeah, like I think I'll be this will be where I end this adventure of the bottom here, the taco hair.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks good. All right, let's see now. Oh yeah, the split ends, of course, of course. So like, yeah, you yourself draw anime or?
Yeah, I
Yes.
do.
Okay, nice, nice.
I believe the YouTube app censors the word Discord. I sent it twice asking about Discord, so I changed it to social.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because you weren't replying earlier when I asked you about Discord, so I figure you might be censoring it.
Holy shit. YouTube can do that kind of stuff? Oh my god. I don't have it blacklisted or anything, so it's like, what? This is quite
Yeah,
the discovery. That's
there's quite
nuts.
a lot of apps that do that. I
Oh,
think it
okay.
has to do so people won't be going from one app to another one, because YouTube wants people to stay on their app. So they try to like ban
Yeah.
other like popular apps that I mentioned.
I mean, basically. But like, okay, how about you put in Twitch? What will it ban that? That'd be
I
funny.
don't know
Yeah, can you
if
try? Cause like, I mean, I could put my own Discord link and you could use it, so it's like, what's up with that, right? I guess it can't ban it if it's from the streamer themselves. Maybe. Question mark.
I just posted it.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's crazy.
Maybe you gotta wait a few seconds. Probably has something to
Oh,
do
there
with
it is. Yeah, yeah.
YouTube.
Okay, I did have to wait a few seconds, you're right.
Yeah, I'll try putting in the word Discord again.
Nuts. Yeah, it worked that time anyway. Weird. Let's see it that time. So it's not
Hmm.
banning it, maybe, question mark.
I'll set it up as a question if you have Discord.
Yeah. Good testing.
Does it show?
No, not right now, and I don't think that it's gonna show later either, so maybe it's like that particular phrase that's banned, huh?
Yeah,
Why
I
can't I
put
draw
in you have
stuff?
Discord with a question
Oh,
mark.
that's why. I've been using G Pen too. Whoops. That's why it's not so stable. But yeah, oh my god, like, it's crazy that YouTube would do that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Oh well, live and learn, I guess. Yet, the word Discord itself won't be. It makes sense. It's YouTube AI. It's like, you know, if you ask for Discord, what else could it be but the app? But like if you just use the word Discord, you know, that's a common word. Like that's not like, yeah, you know, like it's an
Yeah.
actual word. I won't see it as that as a result. Well, who knows? Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, right. Maybe. Whoops. Yeah, moved it a little. Might have liked it a bit better when it was thicker. Alright, here we go.
But yeah, like how long you been drawing? I mean, since you're here, I might as well ask a few questions.
I've been drawing, I don't know, since I was a kid.
Oh,
Just
nice.
not as consistently.
Yeah,
I
same here
just draw
actually.
sometimes and I drop it. I
Yeah.
haven't drawn for like a few months and I just got back into it last week.
Oh yeah? Why did you decide to get back into it?
I don't know, just felt like drawing. I
Nice,
was
nice.
I was having lunch at work and I always carry my sketchbook on me just in case I ever feel like drawing. So I started
Oh.
drawing during lunchtime at work.
Oh, so that's how it is. Okay. Living the free flow life.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You just live the life that you're comfortable with. I think that from the way you sound, I think that you're living a pretty all right life. Maybe.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
life's amazing.
Good to know. Good to know. Confirmation from the man himself. I mean, if you want, you can like post a drawing on the server. Show me what you got.
Sure. One sec.
Let's see here. I did a few hair strands. Thanks,
Which channel do you want me to post it in?
Oh, you can just post it in general, honestly, or whatever it's called, whatever. I think projects I locked that one, so you couldn't post in that anyway.
Uh, I'm scrolling through this chat. There's a lot of little girls.
Oh, little girls, yeah, like the one guy
Very
in there.
questionable
Yeah,
pictures of little girls.
yeah. You know, the one guy in there, he really loves
Xenion.
lollies.
Uh,
But for me,
I would kind of be toning down there.
it's whatever. I mean, he's not hurting anybody, so it's just I let him do what he wants. It's just like if the person is like really weird and like really like has a screw loose, then I'd say something. But
Mm.
honestly, like I've ventured quite a bit of the internet, so like nothing really surprises me anymore in terms of art. Like you could show me gore, you could show me guts and stuff, and like I'm not even surprised. Like I know that there's like all kinds of shit out there on the internet. Like whew. Like this is tame compared to that kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
Well, I know, but I'm not interested in them either.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I see you. Oh, okay. So all of your works are like on actually just on the sketchbook. I thought that maybe you had some digital artworks, but no, it's all actually just all on the sketchbook.
I have a digital drawing or two somewhere. I'll post my digital stuff.
Yeah.
I don't do much of digital. I'm
That's
only
fine.
just starting to do it. I did it a few times before, but I started
Mhm.
doing it since 2 days ago, like more frequently.
Yeah, I see what you're into, like all the shonen stuff and whatnot. Like the first one, is that Yo Asakura or who is that?
Yeah, that is.
It is? Oh my god, I can't believe I could actually tell. Cause like Yo Asakura, like he's like freaking 10 years old or whatever. You know what I mean? So you probably like made him older basically. But yeah, I could tell everybody that's in here. Like the white haired dude with the blue shading, or whatnot. He looks like he's from what's that science anime?
Dr. Stone.
Yeah, Dr. Stone. There you go. Well, I feel like he's like an OC in that style. Am I right?
No, it's from a
Oh.
manga cover. His hair
Oh,
is
his
like
hair
that
is
blue.
actually like that, huh?
It's in the manga cover. His hair is actually dark.
Oh, okay. Cause like he
This
has that
is
sword, and it's like, huh.
this
I
is
didn't.
Tsukasa Chishu or whatever his name is.
Yeah, yeah. I
Chishu.
didn't think that they had that they were making swords in that anime. I mean, in the manga anyway. Like they'll probably get to that point in the anime, but you know, I don't read the manga because I
Oh,
want to
they
watch.
do it in the second half of the first season.
They had a sword. Man.
Yeah, they get
Oh
katanas in
well.
the
I
first
mean,
season.
like they had a spear and they had a knife. But like those, they're like
No,
jagged.
the actual anime, they have katanas.
Oh yeah, katana. That's right. But like this kind of sword, like this kind of Stone Age looking sword, though. That's like half Stone Age, half Excalibur look. Like they didn't have that, is what I meant. But like yeah, you know they have
Looks more like
katanas.
a barbarian sword.
Yeah, yeah. Well, either way though, you know, basically I haven't seen this type yet, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
But like, and then obviously we got One Punch Man, and I forgot his name. The android guy. It was a
General.
simple name, honestly. And then I think that's My Hero Academia that you got. The fire dad.
Yeah, that's Endeavor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we've got High School, God of High School. And I actually don't know this one that comes after. He looks like he's from like Soul Eater or something.
No,
Yeah.
he's from a video game called Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire
Ah,
4.
that's why. That's why I don't know it. And I'm guessing that the last one's Bleach.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. But yeah, I
it's
used
a really
to
old
like
one.
be into that kind of stuff myself back in the day, like when I was a kid. Drawing like
Mhm.
really cool muscular and stuff, and like having all these jagged stuff going on. Actually, just recently, I was listening to Final Fantasy X, Jack's theme, battle theme, and like it made me want to draw him or like something similar to him. And so yeah, I just drew this like brood looking version,
Yeah.
or like kind of looking like him, but like a shadow or something, like some kind of burnt self or something like that. It was really
Yeah.
cool, but I don't know if I even saved it though. I can try to find it, but I don't know if I saved it.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool character.
Yeah, he
I
is.
don't not really a big fan of
Final Fantasy X?
anime characters when they look like really skinny guys
Oh,
for
that's
the
what you
most
meant. Yeah,
part.
yeah, 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 for sure.
Or or especially when the guys that don't really do anything and girls fight for them.
Oh
I
yeah,
actually
yeah,
like it when the
yeah.
guys actually get into the fight and then
You know, you sound like
I don't know.
you're my age actually. That's the funny
What's
thing.
your
Okay, I'm like 28.
you're 28?
Yeah.
No.
How old are you? Or like you can just give me a rough age if anything.
You want to give you a rough age?
Yeah, I mean if you're not comfortable with giving the actual age, you know what I mean?
Something between 19 and 28.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. But like, you know, like you're talking about the like older animes, like back in the like 2010 to 2014, or even or yeah, it's just around there basically. Like anime, like it was always these stupid generic guys that are like pretty stupid, and like nobody like they're nothing special.
Usually they're like the harem animes
Exactly.
and stuff like
Harem
that. I don't
protagonists, you
like
know?
those.
Exactly.
They're
Like
really lame.
fucking. Well, yeah, you get it though. Like I don't even have to give examples, but like if I had to give an example though, like Infinite Stratos, that I just remembered that's what I wanted to go for. Like, that's like the one of the biggest examples of an anime protagonist that like there's nothing special about him. Yeah, like all these girls flop for him, and like he's not like any like he's not even good. Like same with Kirito, honestly. Like I don't think that he's anything special either. It's like
He actually fights on his own. He doesn't make girls fight for him, but he's a scrawny ass dude and he doesn't look cool. He looks very lame.
yeah, exactly. It's just
Yeah.
it's very generic anyway, basically. Like it's only his clothes that look somewhat cool, but like, you know, take away his clothes and he looks just like anybody else.
Yeah.
But that's the point though, I guess. You know, people back then really wanted like Japanese boys, they wanted to relate. And
I
me,
think it had to do more with him being a gamer. And gamers, they don't really spend time actually working out. All his training is inside a video game. He doesn't get it in real life.
yeah. Exactly.
So he's just a big nerd that knows some sword skills.
Honestly, he's not even a big nerd either. Like a big nerd actually, you know,
What do
studies
you mean? He
mechanics
got
and
like
stuff,
a
you know what I
beta
mean?
version of Sword Art Online, played it before everyone, memorized the whole thing, and then started using all of that knowledge in the real game when it came out.
Mhm.
He knew every like item, every secret thing.
Uh,
He like researched everything. He looked into the game before it even came out.
oh yeah.
He
Oh, you're
was
talking
like
about
on
Kirito
Prison
himself.
Mode.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
now that you said so. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. You're right. He
He's like Izuku Midoriya from Hero Academy, but in Sword Art
but a lot
Online.
more casual, honestly. Like he just his character's still very casual though. Like at least Midoriya will actually, you know, speak his mind and like make coherent and like actual
Respect, baby.
thoughts, you know? Like he
Yeah.
actually make real thoughts. Of course, you know, they don't like fit actual real life. Like you can't think that much in real life, you know. But because it's anime, you know, they're telling you how one would think if they could think that much, you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like they're explaining their thought process because they can, basically. And it's like, you know, they're making it
You
they're
mean like
making it
when
so
he
that
like mumbles a lot under his breath with a bunch of thinking and all that?
Uh, I I thought that he did it more in his mind. Like it's all in his brain. I don't think I ever hear him like mumbling it out. Midoriya, that is. But Kirito, like he never like says anything. You know what I mean? Like he just does, and that's it. And like there's no thought process put into it. He's just like, I'm gonna attack. Oh, you do this, you distract him, and I'll attack. Like it's just simple stuff, you know. It's very simple, so it doesn't give off that he's a big nerd. Like it says so. Like he says, you know, oh, I did all this research in the beginning, but you can easily forget that because of just how casual he is. The way it's like he just sounds too casual. You know, there's no meat. There's no meat in it. That was my problem with the anime. Like the first half of the anime, you know, the first half of the first season, I liked it. You know, there was meat in it. There was plot. There was even a mystery that made use of the mechanics of the game. That was applaud worthy, you know. But after that, there was like nothing else.
Yeah,
There was nothing else for
it's
me.
pretty bland.
Yeah, it just got so bland afterwards. So yeah,
Yeah.
and I may sound elitist for it, but like, you know, when you got anime like My Hero Academia stepping it up, you know, with their explanation game and like their process of going through things, uh, you know, it's Sword Art Online is just out of date at that point. But like, even My Hero Academia is getting to that point for me where it's like, it's getting really boring and like, because once you take out All Might, I think that was like you just took out the golden age basically. Like that was the best part of the show, the best era of the show. And now like I just watched this most recent season, right? And like I couldn't get past like 5 episodes, you know, like cuz it was just this whole like, you know, program thing, and like, you know, everybody's learning and whatnot. I was like, I just don't care. Yeah, I
It
gotta.
feels more like a slice of life.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It felt more like a slice of life, and it's like they're building up all these characters great, but like I know that in the end they're not really gonna play much of a part, honestly, because there's just too many characters, and you can't give them all a part. And like, as in like a big role, that is, or like at least a chunk of a role. Like all those characters like Mineta and like the Acid Girl, they're just gonna get like very tiny bits, you know. It's like their parts will just be the class stuff, you know. They won't be doing any major thing in actual combat or whatever. And if they do, it's gonna take a long time. I feel like it'll be a long time before that's ever gonna happen.
Who's your favorite character though?
In My Hero Academia,
Yeah. Mine would be what's his name?
Shoto.
Kirishima and Endeavor.
Oh, Endeavor, and Kirishima. Kirishima,
It's
is the
the
hard guy, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
that gets hard.
Yeah, yeah, he gets hard. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's gonna always make jokes about that, I swear. But yeah, I mean, he's like a really cool character for sure. Like
Yeah.
he's the best wingman, basically.
I relate to him a lot because he's all like, because he was like pretty weak before, and now he's just trying to be like this guy who has to man up, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
and own himself
I
and
like that
get things
character arc,
right.
yeah.
And he's like being optimistic about situations because he doesn't want to loophole it, try to find an easy route. And
Yeah,
when he's
yeah.
in trouble, he's still like trying to push through it because he has to do it.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's a really
There
good favorite
there
character.
should be more characters that kind of push that idea, you know, of
I feel like there is.
like a guy that's like he has to just kind of man up and tough through some things.
Yeah,
And like,
yeah. I guess those kinds of characters aren't popular though.
yeah, I'm not really a big fan of characters that like, oh, you know, I gotta try, but you know, I'll rely on my friends and hopefully they'll pick me up and I'll feel better.
But
Or like their friends come along and they're like, my friends have my back.
yeah,
Yay.
yeah.
Uh,
I
I'm
mean,
like
I still understand that
Kirishima.
though. I mean, in the end, because like we live in a world where we gotta be working together, so
Of
it's
course.
not wrong to have that ideal idea. You know what I mean? I'm not against it anyway. I'm as like maybe it's just because it's oversaturated that that you don't like those kind of characters, or I don't know if you,
I didn't say I don't
yeah,
like it. I
you don't
just
say
don't
that
like
you
it when
don't
they
like them, right?
focus too much on the.
Yeah, they focus too much on it, that's right. But I guess it's because like in Japan, like everybody's always, their mindset is to always work alone and like to work on their own. And they need to learn to like actually depend on others. They actually do. So I think that's
Actually,
why
their
that's the
mindset is
case.
more of cooperation with each other, and they don't allow. It's like an unspoken rule where people are not allowed to share their opinions because that can cause conflict if someone disagrees.
Yeah, yeah.
So for them, unity is much better for everyone to just basically be one. And they're more treated like robots in a work society and school society, especially by things that they're allowed to dress and do. It's
Hmm.
very different from what you see in the actual anime, and the ones that
Oh
do
yeah.
dress unnaturally and have colored hair, they're mostly treated as outcasts in their communities, basically.
Yeah, I
Even
mean
when Westerners come, their
I don't
culture is
doubt
weird
that.
to them.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah,
It's just like that's the point though, because anime is all about the ideal. Okay, it's about the ideal life that they want people to see. So
yeah. They
they're
want
trying.
an expressive life with
Yeah,
many
exactly.
differences and people actually like being like different, like
Yeah,
feeling things. This is why they
exactly.
like these kind of shows because they release themselves through the show by relating to
Exactly.
the characters.
Exactly. Exactly. You get it, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, that's exactly what it means to be a creator, right? Because being a creator means that you gotta be creative, and for a show to be successful, you know, that has to be that has to be your way of life. Basically, it's like, oh, you know, I got these ideas, and I'm gonna put them down. I'm gonna do this and do that. I'm gonna work it. I'm gonna work at it, and like, you know, the ones with more creative ideas and the one that and also put in more effort are the ones that become more successful. But of course, you know, you have some, like a lot of these generic isekais, you know, they're people that aren't as
I
creative or
I
aren't as
really like
creative.
the slime isekai.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
good. And then it wasn't as good later on. I like the route of him basically building himself up and
Mhm.
then getting a whole village built up, and then it felt like it just went way too fast. Like it just cut really quickly. I would have liked if it had a slower and more in-depth pace
Ah.
about the journey, but now it seems like they just have way too much dialogue.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. For
Yeah.
me, I couldn't get into it from the very beginning, honestly. Well, not from the very beginning. Like, of course, the first 3 episodes, I'd say first 2, were really good because of the dragon.
Same.
That dragon, like,
I think
really,
yeah.
really carried it, honestly. And like, without him, like, it felt pretty bland. Like, I watched 3 more episodes and I couldn't get into it anymore. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't for me. Like, without that dragon, like, it felt like I lost a piece of the anime. But in any case, though, I asked my friend if the dragon would, like, come back later on, and, like, I think he did in, like, the second
Yeah, he
or so
did.
season. But, like, you know,
It's not the same anymore though.
yeah,
He's
exactly.
yeah. I don't watch it anymore. I yeah.
Yeah, like, when I saw the Reddit upvotes, it was doing really well, though. Like, it was still getting, like, 2K plus upvotes, and that's really good for an anime that's getting a second season, honestly. So it's a little surprising to me to hear that someone that, you know, was an advocate for the slime anime doesn't watch it anymore. I gotta ask my friend about it because he was really invested into it too, and he liked it. He really liked the manga as well. So I wonder if he's still continuing with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, I'm the kind of guy that's really picky. But like, I'm picky for a reason. Like, you know, I watch quite a quite a few fair shares of generic anime back then, so I know the patterns basically, and that's why it's like if I see a generic isekai anime, I'm like, I know how it's gonna turn out. I know that they're not gonna have the budget for the later episodes. I know that they're like, you know, they're just gonna they're just gonna like deadpan it throughout the rest of the way. Basically, it's like it's gonna be all dialogue or whatever, and like the animation's not gonna be good, and you're gonna do all this build up, and like it's not even like the ending isn't even gonna be good either. Like it's just gonna be a whole shipwreck afterwards.
Yeah.
I can like get it about 90% of the time. But there are some times where I'm just like, you know, I miss it and it's like, oh, this was actually a pretty good anime. But even though I miss it, like someone else is gonna catch it anyway. It's like they're gonna tell everybody about it. And it's like, okay, so I give it a try. And like, you know, I'd rather depend on these other people that actually give these other animes a chance rather than to like go through it myself. It's like I still haven't watched what's it called? Beastars, even though it was so well
No, don't.
received.
No,
No?
don't.
Don't?
No, no, no.
I mean,
It's
like,
weird. No.
I hear it's
I
like,
will
you
give
know,
you a short summary of it. It's about this shy wolf boy, and he meets this bunny girl,
yeah, yeah.
and basically in the show they try to, uh, what's it called? I forgot the word for it, but try to make her look like a sad bunny girl because her whole life she's been this like cute little bunny girl, and guys would be trying to hit on her, and she wouldn't be able to control herself, so she would get in bed with other animals that she'd be
Oh.
afraid of, and then they
Oh.
try to like justify it and stuff. And then
Mhm.
this simp wolf guy falls in love with her,
Oh.
and she tries to hit on him, and from like the first few episodes, and she also like hits on a deer animal, and
Mhm.
then it's just a whole weird drama thing with furry animals, like trying to justify her uh wanting to sleep with other guys because she feels intimidated by them. It's weird. It's bad.
Oh. The like how did it end though?
Um, I read the manga
Oh, you read the
because I was
manga?
told it is good, so I read a lot of it,
Mhm.
and I was only getting more disappointed because it was just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Okay.
pretty much the same
You read the
dialogue of
manga, but you didn't watch the
the
anime?
same insecure bunny that tries to hit on animals, and this guy trying to simp for her, but he's too afraid because he's a wolf. And he doesn't want to eat her by accident.
Yeah.
This is the whole plot, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't suggest that. Oh, you can check it out. I mean,
I'm not a
well,
furry, but like, I'm trying to open my mind to new
uh,
horizons in a way. Just but not like in the way like, oh,
have
I
you
want I
seen
want to
Pure
become a
Eternity?
furry. It's just I just want to see what other people are seeing, you know what I mean? Because I mean, it's not just furries that like the anime. It was also actual anime goers, anime watchers that aren't furries. So like what made them,
I I
like
think it's
it?
social media that overrated it
Hmm. Maybe.
because of the amazing animation. The animation, I will give it like 10 out of 10. It's probably
I
the
see.
best. I think it was even better than Jujutsu Kaisen. That one had really, really good animation.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
Uh,
studio is Studio Orange, right? Do
uh,
you happen to know that stuff?
thought it was something else. For
At least
Jujutsu
last time
Kaisen?
I checked. No, not just the Beastars. Last time I checked, I was pretty sure it was Studio Orange, and it was the same people that made that made the Rock People anime. I forgot what it was called. Either way, let's check it out. Studio Orange. There you go. I got it. Hey. But yeah, Studio Orange, they do a really good job when it comes to 3D anime. It's Hoseki no Kuni. That's the one. So this is literally a hidden gem of an anime, Hoseki no Kuni, which is in English, Land of the Lustrous.
Oh, I've seen what's it called? It's probably the one you're mentioning. Yeah, Land of Lustrous. I've seen it
Exactly.
quite often here and there, but I never knew the name.
Yeah,
It's a bunch of
yeah.
anime girls. I'm not. That kind of is a big turn off.
I see. You're not that kind of guy, right? Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I see a bunch of little girls around the show, I'm like, ah.
Yeah, it's whatever, right? Yeah, you're more into
When
like.
I watch action anime, I kind of expect it all to be guy characters mostly.
For sure. Like One Piece and Bleach and
Oh, yeah.
Dragon Ball, all that kind of stuff.
I'm not really big on Dragon Ball. I'd say One Piece is my favorite, and then Doctor Stone.
Yeah. Dr. Stone was yeah, for sure. Because they definitely know how to draw their muscly guys too. But like, okay, how about Dimension W? You know about that one?
The what?
Dimension W, the anime.
I'll look it up.
It's also by
Dimension.
Studio Orange. But
Oh,
basically,
that looks interesting. I might look into it.
yeah.
That
Because
actually
like the
looks
main
pretty cool.
character, he's a badass and all that.
Yeah, he does look. He looks more like a
Like
how
scruffy,
do
right?
I say it? A guy that was like in his apartment and he's like, I want to head out because he can do some shit, but he wants to just relax for a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he looks like. If that's
Yeah.
what his character is like, they did him very well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
I did
there's
notice anime, they always have very like similar looks for badass characters. Well, not this one specifically, but characters like Shanks from One Piece, Yami from Black Clover, or even the guy that you mentioned, Jex guy. I think that's his name. Jex, is it? From Final Fantasy
Jacked
10?
for fun of yeah.
Yeah.
That's
They
right.
they all these badass characters, or the ones that are shown as like badass, they all have like very similar features.
Yeah, for sure.
One of them is long hair, but uh, I think it's like it's them having like muscles and a little bit of like a beard going on.
For sure. Yeah.
So they look more what's it called? Like they're more out there like doing things. Like they're too busy
Yeah.
actually doing stuff. Like they take care of themselves. Like they work out and all that. Like treat their beard, but not to the extent where they can actually do it enough, and you can see them as this like
Yeah, they're
menace
like-
character.
You know, like really busy, I guess. Busy
Yeah.
bodies. But also, you know, they just like they're also tired in a way.
They're very collected characters when they show them, especially during fights. They are not super outgoing, these characters, because they know what they have to do. Even if they're having trouble, they always have this characteristics of them, like they got this, or they know what they have to do.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. Very, very true.
Yeah. And they're yeah.
Because they're experienced, they're seasoned, like veterans.
I find these characters much cooler than characters
Yeah, they're supposed to
who
be.
show like Sasuke or
Oh yeah.
Killua.
Yeah,
or,
they're supposed to
any
be.
other character of that type, or Shoto Todoroki,
Yeah.
because they're pretty calm and collected, but when they get into the character, he's actually like super emotional. He's like, oh, I have problems
Yeah.
in my life.
They're supposed to be. I mean, they're young, and this is why they ended up that way, right? Then like, honestly, that's just how it is with life.
Yeah.
Like they ended up this way. They look cool. They look mysterious, and it's because of their past. Because they don't have a good life.
Not a very comfortable one, so they have to tough through their life.
Yeah. Well,
I also, that's one of the reasons I like Endeavor. Well, not exactly, but
Endeavor, yeah.
he had a way of toughing through life, but it
Right.
wasn't the best way
Yes,
to
exactly.
realize his mistake, and then he started overcoming it, and he admits his mistakes. He doesn't like back down, and
Yeah,
he actually
yeah.
becomes one of these cool characters that I'm mentioning.
Yeah,
You actually get to see him overcome his weakness.
yeah. It's too bad that it took until after he became the new #1 that
I think that's actually the right moment, because that's when because the #1 hero died, and that's when it like hit him.
yeah.
I think it was fine personally. Well,
like-
you can disagree.
It's just that for me, like, it's like he couldn't overcome it before that. And I just find that a little on the sad side because, like, you know, it takes this big change for someone like him to. I mean, it has to be that way though. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wish that people could change without needing that kind of change in the environment. You know what I mean? Like with All Might gone. You know what? All Might, I think that he is my favorite character, honestly. Like, I was thinking about who's my favorite. It's like, no, it's not Shoto, it's not Bakugo, it's not Midoriya, and, you know, it's not whatever these people are. I think that it really is All Might. Because in the end, like, I stopped being so interested in the show, like, after All Might left, and like sure, he'll show up and stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, he's doing this new character development where he's just a teacher now, and just a mentor, and like kind of a parent figure in a way too. And like that's wholesome and all that, but like, you know, he's not gonna have much of a role anymore. Like his time's up. But yeah, like, and like Endeavor, I also know what you mean, you know. I also like his character development for sure, you know. Like I'm not gonna like bring down his character development just because, you know, it took that big event to change, you know. Even with that big event, some people still don't change even after that. Like it really takes a lot to change from that. And like the thing is that I know exactly where he comes from because I'm in the same boat. I have anger issues too. I'm trying to get over it myself, and it's very hard. Like no matter how much I try, like I have to do so much to get over it. And as a result of it, like it made me really, I'm a very passive person as a result because of my anger issues. It's like I don't want to I don't want people to see me angry, and I don't want people to see the side of me or whatever. It's like, you know, I know where he's coming from. And a lot of people still hate Endeavor even after his character development.
I think it's only some of the American fan base, but most people actually really like him.
Okay, that's good. That's
it's
good.
very realistic how his character development, he actually what he had to go through, because even in real life there's some people like they might be in denial about what they're wrong about or how wrong they are.
Yeah.
And sometimes they just need to go through suffering in their life. They have to suffer to realize what's going on and become aware to change. Sometimes they have to get hit enough times and then just one time just realize, hey, if I avoid this I won't get hit. So that's what I think is good. And after that, I think every scene they showed Endeavor, even though you know like he's not the best, like strongest hero like All Might, you still are, well, I was very hooked with all the scenes they had with him, because he's like the only one you can rely on, and he's having trouble to tough through the enemy, and he does it even though it looks like he can't. He still tries to overcome it. So I especially like the fight scene where he had against Anomu.
Yeah, everybody loved that one.
Yeah, and on the latest season, it started off slow, but after I think a few episodes, what episode? Let me check. I'll actually check what episode it was on.
Yeah, please do, because like I want to skip all the other ones.
Yeah, you can skip the other ones. I think the good stuff started a little around episode 5 or 4.
Oh, really?
Because then he actually takes the big 3 characters under his wing to personally train them, and those scenes are very interesting. Yeah, I think it happens on episode 5. That's when they visit his house, when they go on the training with him.
Really? I could have swore that they would still be in that whole the class with the guy with the voice changing guy. That guy? I thought that is that not the one that's currently.
That was only for the first few episodes. Yeah. Episode 4 I believe is a filler. I just skipped episode 4 completely. It had Froppy or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
On her sea mission again with the seal guy.
Again?
Yeah, then I just skipped it. I was like, oh, this is trash. I'm out.
Wait, you're telling me that they did it twice? Like I know the first time they did it, but they did it again?
Oh, episode 3, yeah. Watch episode 3. Skip episode 4. And then just watch from there. Episode 5, they won't have much action going on, but it will go deeper into Endeavor's life within his family, and the main characters, they will be within the circle, or like the family, and they will show the interactions between all the characters and how they actually personally see what's going on in their own family. Some of the characters actually forgave the father, and some of them still resent
him. This like the new season that's out right now. You know about that
Season
one?
5.
Like this current one right now.
Yeah, season 5. That's the one I'm describing.
Really? Cause like all these episodes you're talking about, I've watched all of them already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and Endeavor's arc, right? His character arc, everything. I've watched all that already.
Oh, so you watched already where all the characters learned how to control their abilities.
What do you mean by that part? Like which characters?
Where Midori, he learns how to control his black whip, and the other guys learn how to like concentrate their attacks and explode them.
I think so.
They fight a guy who takes out white lines, and that's his like ability. He can control white stripes and all that.
White
Anything
Stripes.
that's yeah. It's kind of like a mummy guy.
A mummy guy. Hmm.
Yeah, if you don't know, that's on episode 6. You probably haven't seen it.
And that's this season, like the one that's currently airing,
Season.
right?
Yeah, I think it's episode 6. I'll check.
Man,
Yeah,
I could have
it's
swore that I
episode 6.
watched like at least 5 episodes, and they were still on the part where they're like only like freaking 2 rounds or something has passed of that class thing,
did you
class
watch-
battles.
Did you skip the episode where Midori has his black whip out of control?
I don't know what the black whip is, so I don't remember.
That's a new ability that he gets within the class fights, and
Oh.
he can't control it.
Honestly, I didn't even. I guess I just didn't even get to that part because like, yeah, his turn wasn't even up yet. Like it. Last time I checked, it was the Blackwing dude. Like it was basically his time to shine
Oh,
in a
no.
way. Question mark. And like and that mushroom girl. That was like causing so much problems by having mushroom everywhere. That was the last episode that I stopped at. And like,
wait. Or actually, wait. Did you actually watch? If you probably skipped through it and you went past. There's more episodes than 5 or 6. What I said. Sorry. I'm just on Crunchyroll, and it counts it differently. It's
that's why.
Oh.
It's because you're on Crunchyroll.
continuously from the previous ones. So it counts it as 96, 97. I was at the 100 area. It showed 105.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that.
Yeah. I'll try to find what episode it is on actually.
Kind of looks like a rose. I like that.
It's on episode 10 of season 5 where he uses Black Whip. Yeah.
Okay, so episode 10 then. That's a better.
And episode 17 is where they start training with Endeavor. Actually, I think no, episode 103. Then right. Episode 15 is when they start training with him.
Mhm.
16 is a filler, and 17 is with Endeavor.
Okay, so
More
I'll
training.
start from 10 then,
Yeah.
basically. I was getting so bored.
Have you watched To Your Eternity?
I did. Like,
It was pretty interesting.
I wasn't sure what to think of the first episode, honestly. Like, I thought about it and I was like, there's something about this that's like making it that I don't like. I can't really watch it. Like, I don't know. I didn't really know what it was, but I did like talk it out with my friend and came to a conclusion, but I completely forgot what it was again. But maybe it was I think it was because like that boy had a really sad end, and like I didn't want that because I'm the kind of guy that like
Well,
I
you're gonna
can't
see
take
some
sad
more
endings.
stuff like that. If you're gonna get into it, you'll see more things like that in the show. So if you don't like that
Exactly, right.
stuff, don't watch it.
Yeah,
It'll have more-
I feel like
It'll
there'll
have
be
more
more of that,
characters
right?
that bond with the main character, and it will just
Yeah,
be more disappointed for you because they'll be even closer to him.
mhm. And
If
like,
you want a wholesome anime, I suggest you watch Somalia and the Forest Spirit.
oh yeah, I did watch that one. Yeah,
Yeah, that one's
yeah, I
pretty
watched it with
wholesome.
my friend. It's good. It's good. Nice little pastime to have.
Have you seen So I'm a Spider, So What?
Yeah, didn't really like it though.
They rushed it a lot compared to the manga. They skipped like at least 40% of the manga.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them for it. It's just how would they execute it, you know? If they can if they can still execute it properly, where people don't have to like, know about that 40%, then it's fine. Because like the thing is, anime, you don't
You do know
have.
what they replaced it with though, right?
No, I don't. Because like again, I
They
tried
they
watching
replaced it
it.
with the human characters of like the side story. Every time they go back to the human characters, they were never in the manga.
Oh,
Yeah.
hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't know
It
though.
was all about her journey and like going through the caves and getting new abilities and finding out new tactics. Some of the best stuff they cut off, and
Hmm.
it was disappointing. Like there was this like extreme battle where she had these monkey-like creatures. Then she had another battle with this dragon dog thing.
Maybe they
I
just didn't have
think she had to
the
fight with
budget
them
for it.
twice. Yeah,
It might have been that they
maybe.
didn't have the budget for it. Maybe that's what it was. I
Yeah, I
mean,
thought they might be trying to rush it to the cool stuff, but they didn't know what was the actual thing that brought people to the series.
maybe that's what it was too. But like, it also a lot of the more successful ones that like adapt the mangas, usually they have the author's input on their anime, on what direction they should go for. Attack on Titan is the literal best example.
Hmm. God of High School, I believe the writer he allowed the animators to put in a lot of what they want. He basically told them, "Hey, I trust you guys to do what you believe is right."
Yeah. I
He
didn't
let them do a
care.
lot of
Like
things.
I watched it up to like episode 11 or 10 or something. And I couldn't take it anymore because it's like, I mean, sure the fight scenes are good, but like when the story is just like all
It's
over
pretty
the
bland, the
place.
story. The
Yeah,
fight scene
bland and
animation
all
is
over the
the
place,
only
and just
interesting
like,
thing.
not only that, I hate that they call everything Taekwondo. Okay, as a martial art, not enthusiast, but like someone who like grew up loving martial arts, basically, calling everything Taekwondo is not cool. Okay, because like everywhere around the world, Taekwondo is only one kind of thing, or like you can have different types of Taekwondo, but like don't make every single thing Taekwondo, right? Because then that just means that you don't give a shit about the other martial arts that are available. And like,
Ooh, what if the writer doesn't know martial arts and he just wanted a cool fighting story?
exactly, right? That's what he wanted, but like, you know, just if you
He
just
kind of
want to
ruins
make
it
cool
all.
moves and stuff, you don't
Yeah.
have to. You don't have to make up martial arts, okay? He literally made them up, and it's like you don't have to do that, okay? You can just make them fight cool. You don't have to make up martial arts. Please don't, because it's like it's basically an insult to the rest of the martial arts. Like calling everything, and and honestly, it's an insult to Taekwondo in itself too. Like
Oh, go ahead.
I also like I did Taekwondo as a kid. Like I did it for like 3 years, so I didn't want to
Black
like
belt?
see it like this. Huh?
Are you black belt now?
Yeah, I got black belt and quit
Oh,
at some
amazing! In
point.
3 years, you must be a prodigy.
I got it in like 2 years more like, and like the third year I was just staying because it's like just for the sake of Taekwondo really. But like after Taekwondo, like I can safely say that everybody should do a martial arts or something, you know, some kind of active body pastime because like it really gets your body going and like you also get a fundamental of how to, you know, take care of your body. You know, like do stretching and walking and running and like kicking and stuff like that. You just get more variety on exercise as well. So I would recommend it to anybody and everybody really, just for the sake of having more variety in exercise. And like because like people they don't like running or like they don't like this and like that, but like you add flavor to it with martial arts, and it's like you got, you know, it's pretty fun, I'd say.
Yeah.
But in any
I'd
case,
say
though,
running and working out is also fun. It's just a lot of people are too lazy to actually get into it.
me, I tried running and I was like, I get really out of breath and stuff, but like that wasn't my problem with it. My problem with it was like it was honestly boring for me, cause like without the music,
Try biking maybe.
I don't know, like I don't like looking at scenery all the time. I'm not that kind of guy. Like, oh, you know, oh, nice scenery, oh, the wind and blah blah, you know, like that kind of thing. I'm not that
Yeah,
kind of
I
guy.
know. My dad asked me to draw nature, and I'm like, Dad, I can look outside, and you can do it too. You don't ask me that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Here
but
you
yeah,
drawing
yeah.
your Japanese devils with the pointy hairs. Stop it.
Wow, that's so mean. Yeah, like everybody
He calls
is
it
allowed their
the
own opinion, but
Japanese
like
devil.
yeah, I don't like when people like try to deny your way of doing things and like try to like get you to stop doing the thing that you like to do. It's like what is that?
It makes sense. He's my dad, and he just finds it weird, so I understand him.
Yeah,
He's a little
yeah, for
forceful with
sure.
it.
Like you wouldn't want like you wouldn't want to see a guy
Wouldn't want my
drawing
kid
lollies, for
watching
example.
lollies. Yeah,
Exactly, right? Like it's so weird,
it'd be
right?
hurting me. That would
Yeah.
hurt me if I see my kid watching it. It might not hurt others, it would hurt me as a father.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'll
for
be
sure.
disappointed. I'd be at a family get together and then they go check out his room. He has this lolly figurine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like, how do you explain to someone that that's what your kid is into and you didn't get him into it, you
Oh,
know?
well, honestly, cause like the thing is that kids nowadays, they are so fucking weird, and like people nowadays are so fucking weird now. Like
Well, my kids, I wouldn't allow them to have those figurines. If I would find one, I would break it and I'll throw it away. So people wouldn't even
Yeah.
find out. Or posters, whatever he would buy, I would tell him to move out if he wants that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that kind of guy. I wouldn't want to do that. Like,
If it's a friend, I wouldn't do it.
if doing that ruins your relationship with your son, then like,
Oh no, it
you
won't.
know,
It'll teach him to man up. He'll be
no,
fine.
no, no. So like, you know, you would think that, but you don't know that until you have kids. Like every person has a mind of their own, okay? So like if your kid ends up like hating you for it, then you're gonna have to basically man up for it, honestly. Like I feel
No,
like
that means I
that's
was the
what's
one that raised him wrong, so it'd be right for me to actually rid of that toy.
I mean, even then though, like if you raised them wrong in the first place,
Yeah, that's
like
on me. That's why I should
I know
take
it's
care
on
of
you,
him.
but like it's also that you have like your way of life. Like you basically have to change your entire way of life, and that's not something that's easy to do at all, right? And like
You gotta
not only
consider that if my kid is under 18, I should still be able to tell
like
him what's right and
if
wrong and
they're
teach him
like
moral.
10 or something, you know, like if they're like
No, if they're 10 or 12 or 14.
yeah,
If
if
they're
they're like
18, then
that
I won't
age,
really tell
it's
them anything.
fine,
I'll tell them
right?
he can leave the house. Like,
I
I
guess,
can't.
yeah. But yeah. I mean, like I do understand that like as a parent, right? You gotta force a mindset on your kids while they're young so that they know what to do in the future,
What's
like,
right and wrong? Yeah.
you know? And like Like that's not and I know that firsthand because my parent, my dad and my mom, they didn't like raise me properly. Like I got raised carefree and like and spoiled
Oh, me too.
and
Definitely.
like I didn't and I don't have good values, you know. I didn't have good values coming into my adult life, you know. Like I didn't know a lot of things, and I was a weird kid as well. Like my dad didn't never taught me anything because he was neglecting me, and he was like going out and stuff, and like just not, you know. He's a good man though. Just that he was too carefree. Unlike the other Asian parents, he could learn something from them, but he didn't. Instead, he wanted me to learn everything about myself. Oh,
What about
I
your
got you
mom?
these textbooks. I got you these math academic books. Read them on your own. I don't like reading. I need someone to force it on me, man. Like that's the way that
What
kids
about
have
your
to be.
mom?
My mom, she was just crazy. Like she could not do anything. Like
Huh?
she came from Vietnam. She escaped from Vietnam, and like she has no good experience in being an actual mom. So like I don't have like, you know, the ideal mom. The only thing that she
Yeah, me
has
neither.
like that's motherly is the actual like, you know, unconditional love, you know. Like she'll always make food for me no matter like how I act towards her and whatnot. And
Does your
like, you
dad
know,
have that?
say again?
Does your dad have that?
Yeah, he's also he's also unconditional love. But the thing is that they didn't know how to parent properly. And
Oh, okay.
that's where everything went wrong basically.
You were just kind of coming off a little resentful towards your dad specifically. That's why I
Oh,
asked.
I guess so. I mean, I'm just resentful in the fact that he never gave me a tutor or whatever, you know, something like a teacher, you know. Like he didn't give me
You
anything,
ever
or like he didn't.
you ever were interested to get back on him on this topic and just like have a casual
I did.
conversation and just
I've
ask
gone
him,
back
"Hey,
to him
dad,
so many
what
times,
happened?"
and his opinion was you gotta do everything yourself. Blah blah. The world is a cold world, and you gotta learn to like fight for yourself and blah blah blah. You know. But
Do you think he
like,
said that like out of anger or something like that?
no,
Or is it just like the only
he
thing
was
he knows?
talking from experience. Like it was always from experience. And he'd always go
Oh,
back to how when he was a kid, he had to do this, he had to go through this, he had to work for his this like we're a different generation. I
oh,
don't have
it's
the
totally the
same
same with
things.
me, man. I understand you.
Yeah, like I don't have those same experiences. I don't like go through the same hardships, and you didn't have a computer growing up, and like
Yeah.
you know, like it's different. It's just different generation. It's not like oh, you know, it's always about like the kids these days kind of thing, right? It's like of course it's about the kids these days because of how technology has grown and how society has become in that area, in your area. Like, you know, like people of my type or of my in my environment, like they're very casual and like they try to stay out of trouble, and they don't try to argue with each other. They just like back off, and like they just like they don't want to get into any trouble or whatever. Like, and nobody tries to understand each other either, and there's like no hard work to be done, right? Like there's no hardships where I was. It's just everybody was just doing their own thing, and like yeah, I was in a Catholic school, and like, you know, that's basically the best school to
You
be
Catholic?
in. Yeah, Catholic, yeah. Like you have to be Catholic and Christian to get into Catholic school, right? And
Oh, so you're not Christian, you're Catholic? Or I'm confused.
yeah, Catholic and Christian are different. Like
Yeah, I
Catholic,
know. That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm a little confused because you just said Christian or you gotta be
Yeah,
Christian or
yeah,
Catholic.
yeah.
Right?
Like you become Christian in a Catholic school, but like you have to go to church and you have to know your stuff or blah blah blah, you know, that kind of
How
thing.
does a Catholic become Christian?
again, you have to you have to go to church and you have to know your stuff about the Bible. Like you have to know this verse and this part and this thing about Jesus or this thing about and these lessons and whatnot. And you have to also know the prayers as well. If you know the prayers by heart and you say them, then you can get baptized. And then when you get baptized, you become Christian. That's basically it. And Catholic is just
Christian is like
casual.
a whole different faith, like a religion thing.
No, it's just you're more hardcore basically. Catholic is more casual. You don't
So
you
you're
don't
a
have
casual
to.
religion person, and
You're
now you're
religious.
elite.
You know, you believe in the same thing. It's just that you're more on the casual end. You know, you don't have to read the Bible, all that. You don't have to go to church. You don't have to know all the prayers, and you don't
Isn't
have
that
to get
called
baptized.
lukewarm Christian?
Say again?
Isn't that called lukewarm?
It's well,
I
lukewarm
believe it's
is
called
casual.
lukewarm.
Lukewarm is casual.
Hmm.
Like
I
casual.
just thought
same
there's a
thing.
term for Christians that aren't really into it all, or people that claim to be Christians but they're not really into it.
Yeah, I would say that's Catholic anyway. But like, me now, I mean, would I say I'm Catholic? I don't know. I mean, I do believe in God and I do believe in Jesus. And I like my favorite part about it is the Ten Commandments, like, and Jesus himself. Like, he's like my favorite part about Catholic belief, religion, and like I really love their way about like, at least in
What
my
do you
Catholic
love about Jesus?
school.
What do you love about Jesus?
Oh, just like his story and his teachings and like how he went about them. And like, you know, he treated everybody equally, the prostitutes and the poor, you know, and like he gave to the poor and like, you know, fed them bread and fish and stuff and like did magic tricks and stuff. Really cool, you know. It's like I vibe with him and stuff and like he did some cool things, right? Basically, it's like an anime. Yeah, and then in the end, he sacrificed himself, you know, for the greater good of humanity, for everybody's sin. Like, even though he was so scared and all that, and you know, I feel for him, and you know,
He was scared?
yeah, he was scared. Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
does it actually say that? I thought he did it on his own, like, will, because that must be done.
he did it of his own will, but like, you know, he was scared still. Like,
Oh, does it actually, like, say that in the Bible or something?
I don't actually know because I didn't. That part was because like the thing is, I got that from a Protestant church actually, so it could have been just their own idea of
Interpretation
Jesus.
of the Bible?
I think so. Maybe
That
that's
sounds
where I
more like
actually
the
got it,
interpret-
honestly.
own, like,
Because when you
self,
question it like that, it makes me
interpretation.
think, oh, maybe I actually got it from somewhere else. I didn't get from the actual Bible because, like, I did
Yeah,
read the
because I
Bible.
don't remember people telling me about it.
Yeah, I don't.
This is the first time
I
I
don't
hear
ever
it.
remember it's saying anything about him being scared.
I remember that from what I heard, Jesus basically, he never really was a sad or angry person. He was very like calm and collected and just was very loving character. Even during like uh, conflictual kind of scenarios, he would try to calm everyone down and like say, "Hey guys, we shouldn't fight." And all that.
Yeah. Exactly. But like, I
I
mean,
remember.
there are like some paintings and stuff where you can find him having a teardrop. You know, like of course he'll get sad and stuff. Like sadness is probably a big part of his character. Honestly, he just doesn't get angry. You know, I think that's
Does he actually get
I think
sad?
that's the biggest takeaway. It's like you know that he'll never get angry. By the way, though, yeah, and then the Ten Commandments as well, like all of them, I can understand completely, like why these are the Ten Commandments. It's like if everybody followed these Ten Commandments, then there wouldn't be any conflict in the world. I can truly believe in it because I can just imagine it. Like I spend a lot of my life imagining outcomes and stuff, and like I try to keep my thoughts as rational as possible, you know? And like when I do is like I come to these enlightenments. It's like, oh yeah, of course I'd be like that. It's like, oh, someone hits you, you turn the other cheek, right? And it's like you don't hit them back, and you don't
You're not allowed to hit them back.
yeah you don't hit them back. But like you do it of your own will, you know? Like
Oh,
you
so Jesus never got confrontational with people.
exactly. He never hit anybody for sure, but
Didn't
like
he uh flip tables over at a temple because people made it into like a merchandise area?
yeah, I remember that one
And he
actually.
kicked people out and drove all the doughs away and the tables, flipped them over,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
said he'll
yeah.
rebuild it.
I do remember that one. He did get angry at that one. Huh.
Did he get angry though?
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get angry to flip tables and kick people out.
What makes you assume you must be in an angry state to tell people what's wrong and try to rid of the wrong?
Yeah, because like the merchants were very greedy, you know, and like they weren't. It doesn't help the people. Like they were basically, you know, doing dark practices or black practices or whatever.
I thought he wasn't angry actually in that scenario.
I wouldn't know though, because um, I wouldn't think otherwise. Like, why would you not be angry if you're going to flip a table, like ruin everything and kick people
Well,
out?
I would relate it more to like a scenario like if you see, let's say you have a kid and he does something wrong, you just tell him, "Hey, don't do it." You don't tell him not to do something because you're angry, or take a game away from him, or tell him to like to stay at home, like he's grounded, stay at home because you're angry. You're just trying to teach him that he's doing the wrong thing.
But he flipped the table though,
Yeah,
so it's like
because it's wrong for people to sell merchandise. It's the wrong thing to do because they were doing it disrespectfully. So
Mhm.
he has to get it out. He has to flip it out, take it outside. You
Mm.
don't like when you work out, do push-ups, or you throw like a ball, or like even basketball or baseball, uh, or throw like or hit something with a hammer. You don't have to be angry to do that.
Uh-huh.
You're using force. Force doesn't require anger.
Uh.
You could be angry in the process. I wouldn't say you need anger in it.
Yeah, yeah, but I
That's why I
mean,
doubt he was angry in that scenario. He
but
was
like
just
those
training his
examples that you
feet with
use
the
though, those
joystick.
are like those are workouts and those are working. So it's like those are like stuff with purpose and like things that you're gonna do every day, and like you don't, and of course you
I
don't need to
can
be
give you a
angry for
better
it.
scenario. Let's say there is a dad and he finds out that his son brings a girl over. Like he understands as like his son wants to be with the girl, but they're like trying to get it on. So and she's like, let's say she's on a chair. He'll tell her to get out and like he'll push the chair away from her so she doesn't get to sit down.
Uh-huh.
Gets forced out. He doesn't have to be angry. He just tells her, hey, shouldn't be goofing around in the house. So he can be
Wait, what'd you say about
forceful.
the chair?
Just for an example, if she was sitting on the chair, he could like push the chair away from her so she doesn't get the chance to sit back on it.
Oh, that's just
Get her
rude.
out of the house.
That
Yeah,
just
it can come off as rude and forceful, but as a dad, you don't want your own son goofing around with a girl in the bed at your house.
I mean, if it were me, right, I would say that the better solution is just to tell them to not do it instead of like showing passive aggressive action.
Well, aggression doesn't always mean you're angry, though.
I'm pretty sure that there has to be some anger in there. There has to be like anger
How come?
is a result of it's not like, you know, it's not like it's a I mean, it is a
What
bad
is
thing to be
anger?
angry, right? But like it's like when it's basically when you're when you're like your brain will get a little bit hot anyway, at the very least. I know that much. and you show like that kind of that feeling. It's like you're kind of boiling anyway. You're getting something boiling in your head, you know what I mean? And like
Mm-hmm.
it's based and like it, and then it'll just show through either action or words, like or in your tone, more like it'll show in your tone even if you don't want it to show, right? It's like can you just go somewhere else? Just don't, do this, blah blah,
It sounds more like a frustrated character.
frustrated, but that is anger. That is anger though. That's the thing. Frustration and
Is
anger
it?
are the same thing.
Mhm.
Just different word,
So anger is when your head kind of heats up, or what was it you said?
Yeah, it heats up and like you can't really control your tone and action. And it's like a forceful feeling, you feel the need to be forceful
Oh,
because
okay.
you don't like this thing that's going on. You know what I mean?
So if you're not angry, you can't try to force people to do something. You can't be forceful with what you believe.
Exactly, yeah. If you're angry, usually it comes to the case that you're gonna try to force something, that you want to force
Or,
something. You want to force it, or yeah. Cause like if you're just disappointed in someone, right? It's like, oh, I'm so disappointed in you. Like you want to do it here in my house like this, like, and you only just brought her over. Like I don't even know this girl. You know what I mean? Like I'm so disappointed in you. But like it's not like you're gonna do anything about it. You're not gonna
what
like.
if kids are taking out cigarettes or weed in the house? Would you have to be angry to put it out if you see it and tell them, guys, don't do it?
I would say so. I mean, like, can you try doing it without being angry? Like,
Yeah, I could.
just try right now, right? Like, oh, these people are smoking right outside your door.
Yeah, I could imagine doing that.
Yeah, like, can you
Just
can
go
you?
out there and tell them, hey guys, like, don't smoke here. I'll grab like a cigarette that they have and I'll put it out and tell them just go do it somewhere else because I don't want it here.
Hmm,
Or like if
interesting.
there's kids playing outside with like a soccer ball and it hits my door, I can just ask them, hey guys, like I pass them the ball and tell them just go take it out somewhere else. I don't have
Hmm.
to like shout and be angry.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
catch tell them to not do it here.
I understand. Okay, okay. I can see it now. Now that you've acted it out a little bit. Yeah, I can see it now. And that's the thing. Like, I can't really see it unless someone like puts out an example for me, right? And
Yeah.
like, I can understand that there are all kinds of different people in the world. It's not
Because
like
you say that
everybody
anger isn't
has to be
good,
angry, right?
right?
But like this is just my understanding from the general point of view. Like this is the
Yeah.
general kind of view of
Do
people,
you
right?
do you believe anger is good or evil?
Well, I think it's evil for sure.
So how can you imagine Jesus being angry if he's perfect?
I wouldn't say that he was.
Or do you even believe he's
I
perfect?
don't believe that he's perfect.
How come? Doesn't the Bible say he is the only one that's perfect and he's the perfect example to
Oh, I
follow?
have I have no idea. I actually don't know if they said that he was perfect.
Yeah,
Maybe it was blocked in my mind or something. But
it does say
like
that he was a perfect
but like
person.
the point of
He
him.
came down to earth to show an example of how to behave and be.
Right. Yeah, for sure. But like I mean like by not being perfect, right? I meant by like he'll have his moments of whatever. But I
What
wouldn't
moments? If
like
you could elaborate on that.
moments of being sad, moments of being angry, moments of you know, letting stuff get to him or whatever. But like maybe it's only in the dark, maybe because like the thing is the Bible, right? He'll have people following him and stuff, but like I'm sure that he'll have moments of being alone, right? And like those moments of being alone
Yeah,
are
when he
probably
prays
going,
alone.
huh?
When he prays alone. He prays alone.
He
That's what
prays
it's saying.
alone. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like nobody knows what he's, saying in those times, right? So like that's why I don't think that he's perfect is because just because a book tells
He
us he's
does.
perfect,
They do
it's
say
not
what he
it's
says
the
during
thing
those
is that
times.
it's not a book that he wrote. It's a book that his apostles, that his followers wrote. So they don't know everything about him.
They wrote it for God though. God
Huh?
was the one that gave them what to write.
Either way
No.
though, the thing is, the the fact is that it wasn't Jesus himself that wrote it.
All right.
And that means that there are missing information, right? And not only that, there are also revisions of the Bible too. Like the Bible has been revised so many times over the course of the years, and for sure, like there are gonna be some really mess up stories and like some unbelievable ones and some really stupid ones and whatnot. Like I don't care about those, It's like, oh, this one guy who like he had a good life, and God was trying to make a point to the devil that even if he has to go through all these hardships, he'll still be happy and whatnot because he believes in God. It's like, oh, he just destroys his house and like ruins his family and whatnot, and he's still a happy guy, or blah blah. That was one of the examples in the Bible that someone used as an argument against the Bible. But it's like,
What story is that?
I don't really know. Like I don't care about that stuff, man. Like I don't care about.
There was never when God left his followers to suffer.
Yes,
There were stories where he helped the people out and they abandoned God, and suffering came upon them because the
because they
devil
stopped
wanted
believing
to
in him or
damage them the
something.
most, but he couldn't. Therefore, he waited for them to free them to get free from God, like away from him for a bit, so then he could do his attacks.
Yeah,
So those
yeah.
people are usually under the most danger.
Yeah, yeah. But either way though, like again, the Bible has been revised so many times over the years. Like of course it would. It's been 2000 years, and like the church has been corrupt, And not only that, there are some Catholic schools out there that are still pretty corrupt or really dumb in their teachings. Like you can find an example from Connor C.VA from the Trash Taste podcast. Like his Catholic school was really fucking stupid. Like they just keep using this one stupid example that does not make sense. It's like, oh, you have a Bible and $5. You get to like they have the kid choose. Oh, you have a Bible and $5. Which one do you take? Oh, I'm gonna take the $5, and then the next kid comes. Okay, you have $5 and the Bible. Which one do you take? I'll take the Bible. And in the Bible there was $10, and that's why you should choose the Bible. It's like what the fuck?
I think
That doesn't
doesn't
teach
explain that
anything.
well enough.
So
I
fucking
believe what he was
stupid.
trying to teach is that when you rely too much on like worldly items instead of morals and what's right and wrong, then you're more likely to receive less from it than when you're doing what's right.
Yeah. What they were trying to teach us, like you'll get more out of life if you choose the Bible over the materials or worldly
That's what the Bible
materials.
says also if you read it.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
leave
for sure.
your materialistic things.
But like the fact that they put in the $10 was so not necessary and so stupid. Like that just like, that screws with the point.
He probably doesn't understand it very well because when you choose the materialistic things, you'll always be craving for them, even if you're getting a lot of it. But if you have a moral life, you won't be craving for it. Therefore, whatever you will get, it will feel like you keep getting blessed because even though you don't need it, you're getting more of it. And therefore, you getting, let's say, even if it's less, the reason it'll feel like more is because you don't desire to buy and do more things because you're more at peace.
Yeah, yeah.
There's some people that they always have to buy things and always want more money because
Yep.
they're always craving something. There's always this hole inside their heart that makes them want to do a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of things and buy things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
I think the person either they don't understand that part in the Bible or they described it very badly,
Yeah, yeah.
interpreted it badly.
Yeah, but they kept using it because it works on the kids. You know how dumb
Yeah.
kids are.
Oh, for kids, yes, it does. Because the kids are gonna, oh, I get more things if I do this. Because they want more toys and materialistic things.
Yep.
They don't understand the real world stuff.
And it's fine for kids to feel that way, honestly. Like they're just
Yeah.
kids. But when you get older, right, it's like if you're still
Yeah, you grow out
materialistic
of that.
then that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, good talks. Really, really, really good to, you know, have someone to talk about these worldly issues or worldly what's it called? Values. There you go.
Not many people want to talk about it. Lots
Oh
of
yeah,
people
for
even
sure.
say things like, oh, we're all different, we're all people, we make mistakes, and therefore they excuse their wrongs by saying that, yes, you're
Yeah.
different, but you can always get improvements.
Exactly. Yep. That's correct. Yeah, I spent most of my life trying to like understand people and my own self and my own morals and then now I'm trying to apply it all, you know? Trying to get better and like stop being so passive and stop getting so angry and
That's actually the best thing you can do. That's what the Bible teaches to go within you
Mhm.
and to find God, and He can change you within the better you know yourself, especially.
Yeah. And like again, you know, I guess that does in the end make me Catholic because I mean to this day I still carry so much value with Jesus' teaching and the Ten Commandments. Like those are the two things that I really care about. And like of course I believe in God too. Just that maybe he's not around anymore, but you know, his
What do you
teachings will
mean?
always be there. Like,
What
you
do you
know,
mean he's
maybe
not
he is
around
dead, you
anymore?
know. I don't know if he's alive or dead. You know, that's
He's
basically
alive.
the Schrodinger's cat of religion or whatever. But like, you know, all I care about is the fact that his teachings are there forever. And like I don't care if
But
he's
God
alive or
isn't
dead.
dead. He's forever living. He's within you. This is why Jesus, He gave up His life so then you can know God through Jesus Himself.
Yeah, my dad says the same
Well,
thing.
yeah, like God, He isn't this like fairy or some kind of being that you can just connect to wirelessly or some place like that,
Alright,
as some people like to portray Him as.
apparently.
And there's a lot of Christians like to do that. Maybe you have noticed or not, or like
No,
Catholics.
I don't
But
like
he is more of like your inner self. He's
yeah.
something similar to what you would call an instinct is. Like for example, maybe you had a situation where you know what's right to do. It's not like you think about it. It just is. You know this is right,
Mhm.
and you do it, and everything turns out perfectly. But sometimes you get this same like instinct kind of feeling where you know what's right, but you doubt it, and then everything turns out wrong, and you're like, oh, I should have followed my gut.
Yeah,
And
unfortunately,
this is what
like
this is
that
what
kind
God
of
is more like. He's the voice that you don't hear, but He's always within you. He's what tells you what's wrong and right.
see. The thing is that I've already figured out how that actually works. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really not like that at all because there are so many stupid and evil people in the world, right? It's like if that was the case, right, then these people would also repent from doing bad things, or you know, Like there should be a God in everyone, right?
No, the thing is, people like this are delusional and they don't accept what's right. Even if you tell them right now what's right and what would be the best choice for them, they would still not listen to you. Even
Right.
if you
But the
don't
thing
mention God
is
to them.
that you said that God is in all of us, right?
Yes, it's just some people, they don't open up to him and they let Satan talk to them instead of
Okay, so
letting God
that's
speak to
how
them.
you take it. I see. But
Yeah, it's how it's written and taught.
yeah, it's how it's written and taught, right? But like that's where I draw the line anyway. Cause
But
like
that's how it is.
that's why I was that's why in the beginning I was like, oh, am I really Christian? Like that's
What makes you doubt it?
because the thing is, like, I came to my own conclusions about how humans actually work because I've been studying them for a while now, and like, for quite a bit of my life, honestly, and to the point where, you know, I've come to my own conclusions, and like, you know what, this makes sense. This is why this is like this. And as long as I keep looking at everybody's different perspectives, as long as I keep trying, I can keep improving it, right? So that I can keep understanding and also make sure that I know that what I'm thinking is correct. And it's all honestly scientific. Like, not just scientific, but like, I guess cultural, even. Yeah, cultural, scientific. It's like all these things. It's like
What's cultural? I'm confused.
basically the environment that you live in. Like, you know, there are people that live in what's it called? Like a redneck kind of back hilly area or whatever of the U.S. And there are people that are living in like what was it called when a place is like broken and like it's just like everything's like screwed up and just like it's not much of a town or whatever. I forgot what it was called, but basically, you know, there are those kinds of towns where like there's like a high crime rate and stuff, you know. And like
What do you mean?
the town like is very
Like a ghetto?
Huh?
Like a ghetto?
Ghetto, that's the word. Yes, ghetto. That's exactly the word that I was looking for. Ghetto. Exactly.
But that's because there's a lot of evil people within those areas that cause that.
It's not that. It's because of the government. It's because they basically turn their backs on that particular area. They don't care about that area. They don't put any
But
care
what about
into
the
it.
people themselves? Don't they know what's right and wrong?
No, because of the area itself. So like the area itself, you know, criminals live there, so like, you know, criminals will teach these kids how to be criminals. And like you're gonna see, like they see them every day, and as a result, criminals are gonna be raised because that's how they had to live their life. They had to live their life pickpocketing. They had to live their life stealing from
a ghetto is
people
a
and
place of
from
criminals.
stores and stuff because nobody cares about them, because there's no like, you know, like in Canada, you know, you have homes for homeless people, you have shelters for people that have no place to go and whatnot, you know, or like you have facilities for what's it called, rebels, and like just kids that, you know, that aren't you know, like they aren't what's it called, there's just like something wrong with them, you know, in their head, and like it's because of their family, their environment. Like people don't understand them, as like they became bullies because of this, you know. Like bullies only become bullies because of their insecurity. And why are they insecure? Because their family or their environment force them to become bullies because this is their only way of coping, you know? Like, I can even, like, because of, like, the way that I am, right? I wasn't born a bully. I became a bully because of my environment, because of my family, because of the way that they lived and their
You
connections.
overcame it,
Huh?
but you overcame it.
I didn't
You're
overcome it,
changing
though.
now.
I'm overcoming it now, but
Yeah,
I'm
you're aware. You're
28.
overcoming. You
The
already
thing is that
overcame
I'm
it.
28. How did it take this long to overcome it? That's the thing, right?
I believe it's like what I mentioned earlier. Sometimes people have to suffer
thi-
to realize they have to
Yes,
change.
but the thing is that there's also help. I can get help. I had the option to get help and I didn't take it. That's the thing.
Well,
And
so
like,
you're the one at fault for denying help.
it's not like, yes, it is the case that I'm at fault for that, but the thing is, right? There are people out there that don't even get the option of that help. And that's where I can like relate to them because as a result of me not getting that help that I could have gotten, right? I struggle the same way that they struggle. So now I understand why they struggled like this, you know? Because they couldn't get the help that they needed. They don't get the help that I have that's available to me. And I could be getting that help and I
Who's
really
they?
should. But the thing is that, you know, when you have to live with your own ideals and stuff and like living by your own like beliefs, you know, like what's right and what's wrong, like, oh, I'm hungry, but there's nobody to take care of me. And there's this store that has these fruits out, and like if I steal this fruit, I can live longer, you know? Like nobody's gonna help me, you know? This is why that they ended up this way. And that's why I'm saying it's because of the government. They didn't do anything for them. They just neglected them, left them to dust, and so they had to fend for themselves and live for themselves. Okay? And you know, USA, you know how screwed up their government is. You know, like
So, I'm confused. What people are you talking about? Because you said you live in Canada and you
I live in
guys get
Canada,
help?
but again, I study people and I look for different perspectives. And like, you can get these kinds of examples from even cartoons or stuff
But
like that.
you
know
also
what I mean?
mentioned that you tried well, you're trying to fix your life right now because
Yeah, but that
you
has nothing
became
to do
aware of
with
it, right?
other people. Well, I mean, it does have something to do with other people.
Well,
It
can't
helps
they
me
do it
understand.
too?
It helps me understand other people, right?
Can the people do the same thing though? The ones that live in the ghettos?
What do you mean? Can they do the same?
Try to change themselves by realizing they're doing something wrong.
No, they need
You teach their kids what's right and wrong.
they need someone to teach them what is right and wrong, right? When
Yeah,
you're
but
born,
you
you're
denied that
born
help, and now
not knowing
you said you're doing
anything.
it on your own.
Hmm?
You said you denied the help, and you're now doing this on your own.
Right? But that also helps me understand the people that couldn't get the help.
So why can't they do it on their own?
Well, because that's
Who?
we have
Wait,
we
I'm
have
confused.
different
What are you
lives.
specifically talking about? Because I know people that come from ghettos and they actually fix their lives up.
Right, but that's just people that you know. That's not everybody, right? That's only
Yeah.
people that you know. And that's probably only like at best 10%. Okay? That I'd be surprised if it could even get there. But like, you know, the rest of the ghettos, 90%, those people aren't going to learn, right? Those people that you know, they learn for them
Are they
from
incapable?
themselves. It's not that they're okay. Yeah, it's just that they need someone to teach them, but also that they need compassion to help them because
So
there's
they need
nobody
have
to
the will
help
to
them,
want
right?
to change.
Like if someone show kindness to them, then it can help them change to become a better person. You know, like you find in animes, you know, there are kids that like steal from this guy, or like they hit this guy, and he doesn't fight back or whatever. He's like, and he just like maybe he just gives them a bread or something like that. And it's like, why are you giving, you know, it confuses them. Why are you giving me a bread? I just punched you. I just kicked you and whatnot, you know? And it's like, and then it like, I'm just remembering abstracts of certain anime that had this kind of scene. So like, not everything's gonna be the same, but like, I do remember the idea of it, you know, the basic concept. And like he would say something like, because I know how hard of a life that you have, you know, and I think it was like something along the lines of, you know, I'm giving you this because, you know, I feel for you or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. I think it was just like that. But like, basically, people that are living in these ghettos, there's nobody that's showing them compassion. Everybody has to live on their own. They have to fend for themselves. They have to live like dogs, and everybody for themselves, you know? You know that teaching, you know, everybody for themselves. You know that teaching. You've heard it before. I know you have. And that's the teaching that people have in those ghettos. You know what I mean? But like
I believe in that teaching too. You have to fend for yourself. I believe
like,
it's a very good teaching personally.
Basically, you know,
Just you have to teach the good morals that must come along with it. Because when you fend for yourself, you can also be moral.
You can be. It's just dependent on who you're talking to anyway. And like how they had to live their life. Because some people, they had to live their lives not being able to trust anybody. And so they don't know who's good and who's bad and whatnot. And they just think that everybody is bad. You know, and so they must become bad themselves to make up. Because I can relate to this because again, I'm a weak person, okay? So being a weak person, you have to resort to the weak mentality, you know? Oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta be like mean so that people don't bother me. Is it
a must? That mentality?
It's the mentality that thinks that it's a must, okay? It's not like that's the only solution.
It kind of grows on you.
It's not like that's the only solution. There's plenty of solutions out there. But it's not like you can think of those solutions yourself. You can only trust your own instinct on what you think is the solution, right? And my instinct told me that I needed to become mean so that people wouldn't bother me and bully me, right? That was the way that I had to think, and it worked. That's the thing. If it works, then I'm going to keep doing it because it worked, you know? But at some point in my life, it stopped working. So now I have to change. That's why.
Yeah, that's usually when you mature and go out in the real world when you realize that stuff doesn't work.
Yeah, but in the ghettos, like that's probably gonna work your entire life because you're going to grow up a bad person, and then you're gonna join a mafia or something. Like those mafia people, like
You're talking about some extreme, like satanic people, like.
Yes, but I'm talking about them because they exist, and you have to face that they're there, right? And you have to face that you have to understand
Peter
where
was
they're coming
a
from,
thief,
right?
and he was a guy that was on a tree, but he started following Jesus's example and became one of his followers.
But for those guys, for the people today, there is no Jesus for them, right?
Yeah, there is. It's free for everyone, though. He's the one that actually died on the cross for the people.
But what I'm saying is that there's a difference in the situations, okay? Saint Peter, I think you said it was, he could see Jesus, he could feel Jesus, he could follow Jesus, he could talk to Jesus, okay?
You can do the same thing now, though.
No.
They can.
You cannot assume that everybody can just do it, okay? That's not the
thing
right
is,
way
he
of
wanted
thinking.
to see him, and the people that don't want to see him, they call them
Even
a false
if,
prophet,
okay,
and they ran him
there are
out.
mafia people that believe in religion, believe in Jesus, believe in God, that kind of thing, but they still kill people. They still shoot at people
Because they don't believe in God.
no, they do. Just that they believe in God in a twisted way.
So they believe in Satan, but they idolize him as God.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, like, but that's not how they see it, though. That's the thing.
No, that's not how they see it. They think that's their God, but they don't realize they're worshiping
No,
the devil.
but like, they still know the same teachings. They know the Ten Commandments. They know Jesus. They know what he did. You
Thou shalt
know,
not kill.
the thing is that they live different lives. They live in a life where they think they have to kill to make it. That's the thing. And even then, they still believe in Jesus and everything. There are people like that.
Hmm.
You know, there are all
These
kinds
are
of
very
people in the world.
corrupted people.
Remember, there are 6 billion people in the world. There are all kinds of people that will think all kinds of different things. And if you can imagine it, there are people that will think that way or do that thing. You know?
Yeah, I understand that. I agree. There are
Yeah.
people out there like that.
Yeah, so like it's not something that you can just deny, you
I
know what
just
I mean?
don't justify their actions. That's all.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't justify their actions either. There's always, like, I believe in a world that there can be a world without conflict and that everybody
Yeah,
can live a
a
happy
peaceful
life.
world.
Yeah, exactly. Like it is there because you know we have the tools to do it. Just that there are just people out there that don't want to see it that way, and like it's because of things like anger, you know, people getting angry all the time. It makes people think
Mm.
in a biased way.
I
Like,
have a question. How does one gain anger? Because there are some people, you no matter how you
it's just when
behave
you're annoyed
towards
with
them, they're
people.
calm.
It's just when you're annoyed with something, you know. It
Yeah,
comes
but
from
how does one
annoyance.
how does one get it?
It's a human
Is-
emotion.
Yeah, some people they don't get angry. You know that?
Huh?
Some people they don't get angry. You like tell something
Yeah,
about their
yeah. I
mama,
mean,
they'll
again,
look
there
at
are
you and
6
be like,
billion people
okay,
in the world, so I can believe that there are some people that are not angry, but
you never
they
met
are a
people like
very
that.
small percentage of people.
Yeah.
They are a very small
Like,
percentage
I
of people.
personally, I never get angry or sad. Never.
Right.
I used to when I was younger because I was emotional, but
Mm-hmm.
I overcame that.
Yeah, because you found your enlightenment, basically.
I found my peace. Yeah.
Yeah, you found your peace, you found your enlightenment, but you also have your environment seems to be pretty nice as well.
What makes you assume so?
Well, I mean,
I come from a very poor background.
all right, but like, how are you
Very
doing
poor.
now, though? Right?
Now?
How are you doing now?
Well, I'm doing much better now, and that comes
Exactly,
from
right?
hard work. No,
Yeah, no. The thing is
it comes
that
from hard. You can't deny when a person goes through hard work to
no,
fix their
no.
life.
I'm not saying that at all, okay? I'm saying it's because you came up from a poor background and you did the hard work that you got to where you are now, that you came to this enlightenment, and that you can
I
be
got
this
the
guy that
enlightenment
doesn't get
because
angry or sad
I
anymore.
got this
You know?
through the hard times.
Yeah, you got through the hard times. The
You
thing
can
is,
you get to the easy times by finding the enlightenment within you. And even if you have a hard life, if you have that enlightenment, your life will feel much better. So some people would say my life right now, I don't live very well, maybe as in like with money and
mm-hmm.
other I might have hardships.
Yeah,
But
because
I'm
that's
grateful
their
with what I get,
standard.
and therefore people may assume that I actually have a very good life. The
Mm-hmm.
thing is, it's all about my mind, a person's mindset, and
Exactly.
how they're accepting to the gifts that they have already. Because
Exactly.
I could be dead for all I know, but I'm happy with what I have at the moment.
Yeah, my dad teaches the same thing. He like
So
he
I believe
follows
it's
that
unfair for
teaching
you
as well.
to assume to assume that I have a. I believe it's unfair for you to assume I have a special environment that got me through this
I wouldn't
enlightenment. I got
say
it in a bad environment.
like I think you got me. You misunderstand me. It's not.
You can
It's
explain
not
yourself. It's fine.
really so much as that. Okay, like there are a
Yeah.
lot of people that
I'm
are.
not poking at you. It's fine.
Huh?
I'm not trying to like poke at you.
That's fine. That's
trying
fine.
to say
I'm
you're
just.
wrong.
I'm
You
explaining
can explain
myself
yourself.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
no
ahead.
problem. I'm just explaining myself now. Okay. Like the thing is that like I hear a lot of people in your situation. You know, they had a hard life where they live poor, and they had to work hard to get to where they are now. You know, but like
I believe in hard work. Yeah,
yeah, no, I believe in it too, completely. No, for
that's what.
sure.
But that's what Jesus teaches.
Yes, of course. But that's not my point though. My point is that cuz you misunderstood me, right? Like
Go ahead, explain. It's fine.
I'm saying
I'm not
that, you know, from your perspective, you feel that your life right now is good, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was basing my perspective on. You saying that your life right now, to you, you're fine with it, you're good with it, okay?
Yeah.
That's all it was. I was just taking it from you. And it was based on evidence on what you were saying about yourself earlier, which I actually forgot what it was, but like, you know, you're very calm and your voice is very mellow and you sketch whenever you want, you know, you're like you're cool and you're chill and you ride the wave, right? You go with the flow of life. That's someone that, you know, that has found their peace and found enlightenment and all that, you know, like you're living your life, okay? I could tell. You're living your life. Like, of course, you still have your hardships and everything. Everybody goes through hardships and whatnot, but you can handle it better than other people, and especially better than me, for sure. Like, I didn't live a life of hardship. I live a very spoiled life, and honestly, still spoiled now. Even though I am going like through the hardships of people's pressure and their opinions of me. That's the hardship that I
I
go
had a
through.
lot of trouble with that too before.
Yeah,
I
and like
understand what it's like being pressured by people's expectations and
yeah, and their
at first you're
standards.
trying
Yeah.
to meet up with them, but you
Mhm.
just feel like you're being crushed the more you're trying to do.
Yeah. And like you're just trying. You have to find your balance, basically, and you
Yeah,
found
you
your
have to
balance
find a
anyway.
way to, just
Yeah.
let it go and
It's
just
your balance
understand
with
there's other
yourself
hardships that can
and
go
your
through.
balance with the world. Okay. So if you have to let people go, you have to let them go. And if you have
Yeah.
to work hard, you have to work hard. Just try to see what you can do
Right.
to, you know, make it work out for yourself. But the thing is that like some people they can't work it out with themselves and they can't work it out with the world, right? Like they have this shitty job or they have to live a life of crime because that's the only way that they can live and they can't live in any way else. That it's always the case for black people because, you know, USA they're
No, you
racist
can't
to
say
black.
that there's no black
No,
people.
I'm
That's not
keep
appropriate.
no. Keep listening to me, okay?
There's
You
a
can't
lot of very
interrupt me.
wealthy black people.
You can't interrupt me, okay?
I know,
Please.
but it's kind of inappropriate to say that.
No, you have to you have to let me finish so that you can have a true proper judgment of what I'm trying to say. Okay? I'm
Go ahead.
saying that a lot of black people have to live this kind of life because of racism in the US because
Well,
because of racism in the US, you know, they get ostracized and like they have to live a shittier life and they don't get as much health support and whatnot, you know what I mean? And because of that they had like a lot of black people have to live the criminal life. I'm not saying that it's like a norm or anything or like they chose this life. I'm saying that they were forced into it, okay? But of course, I'm not saying that all black people are like that either. I'm just saying the ones that had to live that kind of life, and that and it's too many of them. Even if it's only like 30%, 20%, which I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's something like more like 50% or more, okay, that have to live this kind of life or whatever. I don't really know, but it feels like too many of them have to live this kind of life. You know what I'm saying? Because like there are so many like influences of black people that are like gangsters and like guns
Like
are
the
cool,
rappers.
or like rapping and swearing and using the N-word
The
all the
rappers are all
time.
drug addicts.
You know, drug addicts, whatever, what have you. It's like, and that's the culture that they had to live with, because nobody outside the black community shows them any love. You know, in the black community, you know, black people they're all
The
family to each other.
the older black people were actually very good examples, because if you look at very old pictures, you'd see them. They're all in nice suits and they have nice families and they have nice jobs. It's more of like the modern kind of influencers.
I mean,
You ever seen like the old pictures or where they would
again,
have these like family pictures, and a lot of them would talk about the good old days, like the old people.
I don't know those kinds of people. All I know is that back then, you know, it's very like this is very common knowledge that USA black people were slaves, okay? And
Uh,
that's like, do I really need to say more? Come on. And the thing is that again, they only ended up this way because of racism. Okay, racism forced
I
them into this situation.
I'm not a Westerner, so the term racism, I'm not.
Yeah, I like
It's not a thing.
living.
It's the Western word. The word, I think, racism, homophobia, sexism. That's Western words.
Like
Uh,
where do
People in
you
Eastern
live?
countries, they're not aware of those words.
Right.
They understand if a person just dislikes someone, then they're just evil and they dislike.
Uh-huh.
I don't call it racism. I call it evil.
So like you live in like Europe or something, or like
No,
huh?
no, I don't live in Europe.
Like you live in like an Eastern country though, right? You don't live in the
No, not
US.
anymore. I I was born in Israel,
Uh-huh.
but my
Is that
my
like
dad decided to move our family to Canada. My
oh,
parents are
Canada.
originally from Russia.
Oh, you came to Canada. That's nice because I
Well,
live in
my
Canada.
whole background is a mix of like Jewish, like Israeli, Russian kind of
Yeah, see,
background, or Eastern.
man, I can really see how you came to your enlightenment. Like, you came from a background like your environment is full of those kinds of people actually. Like
It's a
Jewish
very
people?
poor background. My grandfather was actually one of the survivors during the World War II.
Right.
So
Like,
he went through a lot of trouble even as a child, and a lot of his family members he has lost them during the war when he was a
yeah.
child.
Like I know about how the Germans like, you know, they put them in gas chambers or whatnot.
I got friends now
Yeah.
that are German.
Oh, yeah. As a new world comes along, I hope that, you know, the world becomes more friendly to each other.
I don't believe in these Western terms. I understand the idea behind them, but I believe that some people are just evil, and I don't like to use specific key words and terms.
Right.
I just call it as it is.
I'm just
I
telling
don't-
you how it is because this is through my own research and the people that I've come across in life, and I know some people and whatnot, you know, and like
Yeah.
a lot of my friends are in the US as well, and you know,
I have
I
done
get a
my
lot of
own fair
influence
share
from
of
them.
research and friends that I have. So
Mhm. Yeah,
I think we just maybe had different kinds of sides of research, and maybe we're just either both of us biased or one of us towards whoever researched what.
um like for sure I don't really know some of the things that you researched, because like the things that I research are only based on my environment, really, because like, oh, if someone tells me that there's still racism going on in the US, I do my research on it, and then when I find
Is there
out
still
there's quite a bit
that
of research,
racism thing going on in US? Is it?
it's still prominent. Just recently, okay, before Trump stopped being president, there was there had to be this protest for black people. It was all over Reddit and Twitter, and you know, you can find articles easily about it.
Is it the one with George Floyd thing?
George what? George Floyd?
George
I think
Floyd
that
and
was
Black
the
Lives
one. Yeah,
Matter.
yeah. Where they like stepped on his head or like the knee to his neck thing
Have you seen
and
the
suffocated
live
him.
footage in store and uh the cop camera? The live
No.
there's a live footage. I seen it.
Like
You can
I
click
know
into it real
about
quick.
it, but it was like too gruesome, I heard, so I didn't want to watch it because I get queasy about that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's
But yeah, because of
it's a
that,
little
there was
different
a
from what
movement
social
for
media
black
says,
people
right?
all over the US. And as a result of it, like you were seeing, you could see on Reddit and Twitter and stuff articles every day or every week that there are some black people that they're getting beaten to a pulp, and like black people in wheelchairs, like handicaps, are getting shot at with rubber bullets and stuff. And
I
like,
never seen that.
well, I
I had
I'm just on
I
that
had some
part.
of my friends. Some were black, but they sent me videotapes of white people getting beat up in America.
By what though?
Yeah.
For what reason though?
No, uh, some of them wouldn't have what's it called? They wouldn't show why, and some of them it would be just a bunch of black people would see like white people just minding their own business at a restaurant, and they would just jump over the fence to get to the tables and like steal things from them and beat them up and then run away and say this is for black people because you guys stole from us. And those guys would just
Well,
be minding their business.
that's just that is actually proof right there of the situation in the USA, right? And I don't blame them for ending up that way because racism has been there for a long time in the US. Like there's even an American cartoon or two that's literally based off of, not just based off of black people. It's just it's black people. It's a black people cartoon. One very prominent one, a very famous one, is Boondocks. Okay, and like they try to make satire comedy and ironic comedy out of it and stuff. Yeah, it's all funny and stuff, but it's all based on true stories and true happenings in the US. Like sure, you
Hey, I
watch
lost connection.
that
You said something
video
about a
and there's
cartoon.
no context behind it. It's just black people saying that, like attacking a white guy and saying that they stole
Hey,
their
Dad,
stuff.
I lost connection earlier. Can you repeat what you said about a cartoon?
Oh, the cartoon? Okay, yeah, the very famous one. It's comedy. But it's also
Boondock?
political in a way.
Is it
Boondocks.
Boondocks?
It's Boondocks, yeah.
Oh, I see, and that one's hilarious.
Yeah, it's really hilarious, but but like they make it they make it satirically comedic and ironically comedic and stuff like that. They go overboard because they want to have fun with it, but it's also based off of true stories and stuff like that. And like they're making light of the situation, right? Because they don't want
Yeah.
people like feeling the heavy atmosphere of,
Well, that's the point of comedy, right?
yeah, exactly. But
Just to get
but
past the
you
tough
know,
times.
yeah, exactly. And like comedy, the point of it is to make light of the dark situations, but at the same time, it's based off the truth, and it's based off the dark situation. It's based off the, you know, these things that are definitely happening. In any case, and Boondocks was like what, 2010, 2011? Like, if it's that long ago, you know, it's
Yeah.
and it's still going on until now, right? And
Like
it
the
goes to,
series?
and it showed in George Floyd's incident and the protests that happened after it, right? I don't know how like it's a good step forward though for the black people, because they're finally putting their foot down, they're finally protesting, and they even did it mostly peacefully, mostly, okay? Like most
What do
of
you
them,
mean
they were
mostly?
very peaceful about it. I know some black people that actually went on the march and everything, you know? They went on a march for black people and they did it
Why do you say
peacefully.
mostly? Were they not peaceful?
Cuz again, there are a lot of people in the world, right? And there are going to be a lot of black people, and there are some 10% of them probably around there. Just get a small percentage of them, and they're going to be the violent ones. They're going to be the ones that aren't
Kind of like the
peaceful.
scenario I described, right?
Hmm?
Like the scenario I described.
Yeah, exactly. Just like that scenario that you described, exactly. Just exactly like that one. Like it
Yeah.
could have been during that time of the George Floyd incident and the weeks after, you know.
Yeah.
But that's why I say mostly, because I try to be careful with my words so that I can get my point across properly and make sure that people understand where I'm coming from, right? That's why I say mostly,
Yeah.
because I'm trying to show that I'm not biased, okay? I'm trying to show that
That's good.
I try to do things in as least biased way as possible as I possibly can.
So you're a skeptical person. You don't stick to a bias. You question things.
Yes, I
You're
do.
open.
Indeed, I do. And I do my research, and if I can't find the proof, then I will not believe it until that proof comes along, like with ghosts and stuff. But like, I
You should
mean,
check out this one black YouTuber. I really like watching him. His channel is called Officer Tatum.
oh, my black
I've seen a few of
YouTubers,
his.
like, I actually had so many black content creators that I followed, but some of them fell and some of them moved on to other content. And like I only have like one that I follow now, because like he still makes the same content and I really love him for that. But yeah, what were you saying his YouTube thing was?
Officer Tatum.
Officer Tatum.
You want me to link it to you?
I think I got it. Yeah, there he is. Okay.
He
But
has like
yeah.
a red hat.
Yeah, that's right. He has 1.6 million subscribers. Yeah. That should definitely be him. I can't believe I spelt it right too. I was just winging it. I was like, oh, I got it. Boom, baby.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Check him out on your free time.
but yeah, I
But
love
yeah,
people like
I also
me.
like to check out other sides, like what you talk about.
Mhm.
A lot of the protests were peaceful as well.
Yeah.
There were some that weren't peaceful, which is what my friends sent me.
Mhm. Yeah. So at least
Actually,
we
a
can
lot of
agree
my
on
black
that.
friends were against these protests.
Mhm.
A lot of my black friends said that a lot of it was not peaceful. Well, that's what most of them told me. So
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
checked
could
them.
just be from their area though, because there are a lot of areas in the U.S. and like, you know, the ones that I see, they were pretty peaceful and whatnot. But you know,
It's
that's
great to
just
hear.
I don't know what area your black friends are from, you know, and like if they took a video of it, you know, it must be from their area. I mean, it sounds like something that's just from their area, but I wouldn't know though, because they could have also just taken it from the internet as well. But I
I
wouldn't
got
know.
some from internet, some from the areas. Yeah,
Hmm.
got different ones. One of my favorite ones was My brother sent me. There's a black guy. He he went over to like there's like a wall of police officers standing. He went over to them and he actually started giving them hugs and handshakes and telling them this is how real peace must be done.
Yeah,
But
that's good.
the
That's
other there
good.
was other black people in the behind him that were angry at him and telling him off about it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
It
I
makes
really
sense.
liked how much love he was showing there.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really
I
liked
can feel that.
it. And like they know some people can be wrong and like you can't blame every police officer for everything because a lot of them are actually very kind. They do a lot of good work. And I
Well,
had many stories where my black friends or people online that are black told stories where police are actually very nice to them.
yeah. I'm like,
But
of course, there has to be a good amount of them because the thing is that police officers they were taught like morals and stuff, and like why did they become a police
yeah,
officer? So
most
that
of
they
them
can
were taught to be protectors. So it's
exactly
hard to
right.
believe that some people think that they're evil when
Well,
majority of
it's
them
just
actually risk
because
their
there
lives
are
for the
some
good.
officers that are corrupt, and like
So,
it's a good enough amount of them that it became impressionable. That's why.
mm.
So like even if it's just 10%, 20%, that's a lot of officers in the end.
I don't think it's 10% even though.
Well, who knows what it really is, right? Like you can only get that kind of information if you go to like our data is beautiful and ask for that kind of information, and then
Mm.
they have to compile it somehow. But how they get their information, that's kind of hard in itself. Like how do you find out which police is corrupt and which is not? It's not like they're just gonna submit that they're corrupt, right? Like there's
Yeah.
just that's why you can't just say, oh, maybe it's not even
There'd be
10%.
probably submissions of like
There's no
uh
way. There's no way that
false
corrupt people.
what's it
Okay,
called?
I guess
Uh
there you can
false
like get a
arrest
workaround.
and or abuse caught on cameras. There's submissions of that.
Right, you can get that, but that's not enough, right? Because those incidences
Or not.
are very they're not gonna happen often. Okay, in the end, they're not gonna happen often enough, and it could just be the same officers that's doing the same thing in a lot of cameras. So it's like
And then it can't be
right.
10% even if it's the same few officers.
Either way, though, like the thing is, like besides that, in the end, there's no definitive way of finding out the percentage. But let's say it was 10%. There are about like what? Like we could even just do we don't even need a rough estimate. We can just say there's 1,000,000 officers. 10% of that is 100,000. Okay. And even if it's not 10%, 5%,
Let's just
that's
say 3%.
50,000. 3%,
2% is not much.
30,000. 30,000 officers that are corrupt. You know what I mean? Like, that's still a lot. It's enough to make an impression, and it got online, and there's a lot of those videos online. But of course, there are a lot of videos of police officers treating black people as human beings
I
to
see those much
counteract
more
that.
than the other way around.
Say again?
I see the kind cop videos much more often on the media.
I mean, that's good, but like that's it only happened because of the bad officers that showed up in the media, because they had to make a point that there are good officers out there, and they had to make a lot of them too.
Have you
That's
been attacked by police officers in your past? Because you seem upset about them.
no, it's not that. It's I may set like I'm my upset voice is being upset for the black people that did get attacked by them. I'm the kind of guy that will get upset for others, okay? I like if I'm upset for myself, it's usually of course I will be upset for myself, and I make a point to be upset for myself because like but that's only if I feel I'm justified for it though. So like I have to think about it first before I decide that I'm upset for myself. But when it comes to other people, like if I see these kinds of things that happen, I get upset for them, you know? Because like I'm an angry person, I guess. This is because I'm an angry person that I get upset for them. It's like it just frustrates me so much that there are people in this world that give these poor people all this shit and like are like causing these people so much trouble when they didn't even do anything wrong, like that kind of thing, you know what I mean? And like I guess that's like the one good side of anger. That's the one good side of anger, is that you get angry for other people and like be like you want to take action for them. But only strong people can take action for them. I can't do anything. I'm weak and I have no power, you know what I mean? I have no influence. I'm not strong.
I
I
can
don't
believe you
have a
can
good
be
voice.
strong.
I
can become
can
a
be
strong-
if I work hard enough for it. But that's
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
the
I believe
issue.
in you,
It's
buddy.
getting there. It's getting to the point where I can work hard. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. Is trying to get to the point where I can work hard, but like my lifestyle is like forcing me. Like every time I'm trying to get up, I keep falling back down. It's like, oh, I feel so sleepy. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm trying to do it. I want to do it. I'm like, nah, I want to do it. I'm trying to do it even though I don't want to do it. But boom, I just fall into my bed and like somehow I just fall asleep. And that's a result of being too I wouldn't say it's too carefree in the past, but I think the best term to use is that I was too lazy in the past. So, you know, sloth, the sin of
But you're
sloth, right?
changing right now, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm trying
Right
my
on.
best to
Yeah.
change as much as I can. But
Amazing.
I still have to do the part of accepting help from others, which takes courage in itself. Yeah, there's this Arnold Schwarzenegger quote that I just saved and like sent to some friends just today,
is it?
or just yesterday, more like, because today is a new day. But this quote is, "You knew it would be hard and it would be uncomfortable and it might be awkward, and you did it anyway. That's courage." So, but since I didn't do it, you know, I'm not courageous, right? I'm a coward, and I have to build my courage up to get to the point
What
where I
didn't
can
you do?
get that help. Huh?
What did you not do?
I did not get the help that I needed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I had the option to, like I told you earlier, I had the option to, but I didn't do it because I'm too afraid to. I'm a coward, and I had to build up the courage to do it. Like,
Yeah.
like it's hard for me to face people even if they're kind to me. Right now I'm in that mood where I can like talk about these things and whatnot, you know what I mean? But like usually I'm a very passive person, and like I'm like, you know, really meek, and I
I can
like,
tell that you're changing, man. Even from your conversation, you're actually going through something. It's great that you can talk about it now. That means it's already in effect.
yeah. It's just that,
You already
you know, how long
mustered
will it
up enough
take?
strength to even mention it to people.
Yeah. Like
That's a
I
big
tell
step.
people these things and they tell me that I'm self-aware, but and I think to myself, but it's not enough to be self-aware. I have to actually put in the work, and that's what I'm trying to do, but it's so hard when I'm trying to do it by myself. Like if I had someone to help me, right? Then it would lift some weight off my shoulders at least. And that's where the anime protagonist rely on other people come in. It's like I see that and it's like, man, I really wish I had friends like that. You know what I mean? It's like if I had friends that I could rely on that could help me pull through, and I am sure that I could also come to the point where I can start working hard as a habit and as a lifestyle, eventually become a lifestyle, you know what I mean? Like I want to be
Yeah,
like those
I
people that all work hard for what they get, you know? I want to be like
can
that.
understand. Yeah.
And
I had
as a kid, like I always, my heroes, the characters that I always loved, were always the protagonist, the people that are working hard for what they want to achieve. And like, Batman's and like I said, like my favorite character was All Might, right? And he worked hard to get to the point that he was at, and like, he got his enlightenment. He understands his role, and he understands like how to become the symbol of peace, to become the person that everybody sees, and like to become like a light for everybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so like, and that still hasn't changed, I still, to this day, these are my favorite kind of people, like Luffy from One Piece. I'm trying to think of recent examples, but like I can't really. I don't know why. Like I'm still watching recent seasons of animes too, but like.
Are you watching the more recent One Piece episodes?
Yeah, for sure. I still
buddy.
keep up everything, but like I'll skip parts because I know which parts are just like the slow parts.
No, maybe.
But yeah. I mean, but that's what keeps me going though. Like that's why I still love One Piece, is because I know which parts I can skip to get to the good bits. And
No,
like,
you read
you
the
know.
manga?
no, I don't want to read the manga. That's the thing. Cause like if I read the manga, then like I'm putting time into the manga, and when I don't have to, like I'm already watching the anime. That's good enough, right? Like that's the time that I'm already putting into One Piece, and I feel like that should be enough. And I don't read manga in general, even though like the art is really good for manga, and like I could learn from it, but like I don't read it because I like having sound and I like having animation. Like animation is where I thrive with. Like, I love animation so much, and I talk about it all the time about how I love animation. And like the same with VTubers and Live 2D and all that stuff, and like 3D models and 3D MMDs and stuff like that. All that stuff. I love everything about animation, and like there's color too. Manga doesn't have color. It's just the harmony of everything. Having everything come together, sound, music, voice, sound effects, color effects, background, animation of the background, animation of the characters, and animation of the way that they talk, and all these things I love. I love all the attributes, and games and stuff. That's why I don't read mangas, because you take out so many aspects of what's so great about animation. Like you have better story, but you don't have the animation. And like I can give up some of the story for the animation. I don't care if it's missing 50% of the content or 40% of the content, if they can execute it properly. If they can, okay? As long as they can execute it properly, it's fine. But if they can't execute it properly without it, then I'm skipping out on the anime because they couldn't put enough work into it. Like it was either because the studio was run to the ground, or like they didn't treat their employees properly, and they had to like get outside animators, like freelancers, that is. Yeah, that's what they're called. Like all kinds of things that can ruin a good anime when it that could have been good, you know what I mean? And like and I don't even now, like I don't even have to put time into anime anymore. I could just stop watching anime because there are other things that I can have entertain me and teach me things, do you know what I mean? But I still do it anyway because like I love animation and I want to keep up my love for it, you know what I mean? Like I want to find those little gems so that I can keep up that a reminder of why I love anime and not manga. Yeah, like, cause the thing is that I know story. I've seen enough story. I've read enough story, and I know how they go and whatnot. I know like how they're going to go about it, blah blah blah, all that stuff. You know, like in the end, I talked to my manga friend about this. I was like, you know, in the end, like all these manga, they all have the same morals, the same endings, the same way about doing things. It's just that they, you know, they have a few tricks up their sleeves, or like a few, what's it called, plot twists of their own, like their own flavors, you know what I mean? But in the end, it all comes to the same thing. It's the same conclusions and stuff like that, and like mostly follows the same pattern and whatnot. And like if I wanted to see uniqueness in a story, I can still get it from the anime all the same, you know? I just have to be picky about it. I can just choose what anime not to watch, and I only have like 3 or 5 maybe to watch. Like Girlfriend, that like their premise and the way they execute everything is so hilarious and it's so true. But like, of course, you know, there's some things that people don't like about it and it's controversial about it. But like, it's because of those controversies that also make it interesting, you know? It's about a guy that's two-timing. He's dating 2 girls, and he's gonna get another girl eventually as well. But like the thing is that he has actually some really high morals at the same time, and it's really funny. But at the same time, I get it. I understand it. It's like, you know, this guy, you know what a Chad is? Like, do you see in the internet the memes? Like, like, basically, this guy's a Chad to me. I was like, wow. Like, he's like such an awesome guy at the same time, because even though he's like dating 2 people, he's trying to like balance it out by making it right, by like, you know, doing everything that he can to make it so that they're happy. And like he's saying, and you know, like he feels that he can't be happy until they're both happy, you know what I mean? And like, you know, that's if polygamy was a thing, like if someone had to marry multiple people, this guy, I'd say, would be the guy that deserves to marry multiple people, because he's willing to put in the effort into making them happy, and like he would go so far as to almost kill himself to do it too, actually. And like, that's, you know, it's that kind of thing that I like, you know, I will open up to that kind of idea, you know what I mean? Like, the people won't open up to polygamy, but I will open up to it for this one guy. You know, this one guy, he deserves it. Like, because he's just that much of a Chad. And now, yeah, maybe, I don't know, is he my favorite character? I mean, it's either him or the blue girl anyway. It's either him or the blue girl. I could say that even both of them are my favorite characters, to be honest. But like, all the characters in there are really good. I really like how they were written. Like, they were really well made. I applaud that anime.
So you'll be fine with him committing adultery because you're fine with the character?
Yeah, because it's the specific character in mind anyway. Like, not anybody can do it, right? But like,
so you don't believe in the 10 Commandments?
Well, I don't remember what it was about that part.
Number 7 of the 10 Commandments, you shall not commit adultery.
But the thing is that I'm not committing it though. So like,
why would you wish a sin upon a different person?
would I wish a sin upon a different person? I wouldn't say I wished upon it. He just enlightened me
Or why
that
would
he could
you
that he could
desire
do it.
for a person commit that sin?
Huh?
Why would you desire a sin against a person?
It's not that I desire a sin against a person. It's that he's just doing it right, man. Like, in the end, like, again, this is where we, like, you know, part ways in our mindsets, right? Because the thing is that I'm not the kind of guy that can just keep to one thing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to be flexible for other people. And like, I know for myself, I'm not gonna go that route. Like, it doesn't matter for me, you know? I just want one person to love, that's all. But like, for other people, you can't control how they think. You can't control how they live their life. And like, if you see them, right? If you see them, and like, if you can't enjoy yourself seeing them, you know, it's like, then, like, personally, I think that, you know, there are all kinds of flavor to life, right? And you just choose your flavor. Well, like, as long as you're like living your life the right way, then it doesn't really matter. Because like, again, you saw that guy that really loves drawing lollies in NSFW, but me, I told you, I accept him for who he is, right? And like, as a result of accepting him for who he is, you know, he's I consider him a friend.
Wrong to,
but like, you know, he's
accept him as he is, but to not accept his faults, to believe that he's doing wrong.
that you make a good argument there. Okay, like, the thing is that, like, I had to learn to be flexible, because like, if I don't learn to be flexible, I'm just gonna be angry, and I don't want to be angry.
Who says you have to be angry? Aren't you just allowed to understand someone is doing something wrong without being angry about him?
This is where we once again we part ways, okay? Because the thing is,
for example, if you see
no, please let me finish. Let me finish. Just let me finish first. You have your way of life, right? And I have mine. We have different upbringings. I didn't live a life where I didn't have to be angry, or like, I didn't live a life where, you know, people around me aren't gonna be angry or whatever. I lived a life where people were angry with me like all the time, you know, because I'm weak and I'm not good enough, and I'm like dragging everybody down, and like I'm not getting a job, you know, I'm a NEET, you know. People are angry with me all the time, and
why
that's the
do you
thing.
assume people don't get angry at me?
No, but like, the thing is that, okay, I'm not assuming that people don't get angry with you. The thing is,
you said that I don't live that life.
No, stop, please. The thing is that we have different kinds of situations, okay? People will get angry at you, of course people will get angry at you. That's the way of life, okay? That's normal. That's the way the world works. But the thing is that we have different minds, okay? And I'm telling you right now, I am weak, okay? I am weak. So I have a lot of people angry at me, and I get angry at them back, and then it just becomes a spiraling downward spiral. Okay, you didn't go through what I went through. I can definitely see that, okay? Because you told me yourself that you don't get angry anymore. See? You don't get angry anymore, so people don't get angry at you as much. Okay?
I get more angry people now than before.
Well,
my mom has been much more angry and hateful towards me ever since I have found peace within me.
The thing is that it's because it's her standard, right? Like, you're not meeting her standard. And that's You know, that's
Many people have gotten like that towards
that's a
me.
parent thing anyway. But like, I mean, in the end, it sounds like your standards are just not. It's because your standards don't meet other people's standards, and like you're not successful in their eyes. That's why they're angry at you, right? And it is, and of course, it's
No.
the same with me, obviously. But like, the thing is that I got angry back, and I've been angry back, and it's been ongoing my entire life, and even to this day. Okay, that's the thing. To this day, I'm still getting angry. Okay, but you, at some point, you stopped being angry. Okay, and like
I stopped it half a year ago.
about half a year ago. That's just wow. That's really recent. But in the end, though, I guess maybe I'm just gonna follow your path in the end, huh? Either way, though, point is
It's about learning to be able to forgive.
right. In any case, though, and the thing is that I'm willing to take on a lot more information, and as a result of taking on a lot more information, it's a burden on my mind, right? And that's why I'm getting so angry. It's because I'm willing to take more burden of information. You know what they say about having too much knowledge, right? That it'll send you spiraling into depression, or like it could even send someone to suicide. And like, I'm a normal person, and I can get to that point, okay? But as long as I keep in mind my path, what my goal is. My goal is to understand people and understand all kinds of different perspectives, and try to, you know, make a life of my own out of that makes me happy, and makes other people, you know, I want to, like, I want other people to be happy, but like I have to work hard for that, and like I haven't gotten to that point yet, so I'm not gonna see that yet. Like I'm not gonna like look into that, because I have to first get to my first goal, right? Like if I go too far, I'm looking too far, then I'm gonna lose my goal anyway. So I gotta get to my first goal, then I can look ahead. Okay, that's the way it is anyway. But again, you know, I take on a burden of information, and that requires me to learn even the bad people, you know, mafia, gangsters, drug addicts, whatever have it, you know, have you. I'm not gonna just go like, oh, they believe in Satan, you know, that's how it is. No, I'm gonna look into why these people live their lives the way they do, and what their environment is, because environment is what makes a person.
When you said they believe in Satan, were you referencing me?
Yeah, like because that's what you said, right? I'm not gonna say something
Mm.
like that.
Am I wrong for doing that?
I'm not saying that you're wrong for doing it. I'm just saying that I'd rather, because the thing is that you saying that relieves you of more burden of information that could break you, okay? And that's
Why would I be
another way
broken?
of life, you know? It's okay to not pursue more information, okay? Because it can break you. That's the thing. So
But I already know why people live that bad life. I don't need to research
I mean,
it.
that's how you feel, and that's fine. But that's not how I feel, okay? That's not how I feel, because the world is too vast for me to make myself think, oh, yeah, I know how this works. I know how life is supposed to be. I know how these people are. No, I'm not. That's to me, okay? To me, that's arrogant for me, okay? because I've too many
But
times
When I
times
see evil, I call it as it is. It's evil.
yes, that's fine. It's evil.
It's not arrogant for me to call
That's no,
evil
that's
as
fine.
it
That's
is.
fine. Okay. I'm saying that I'm looking into it more than that, right? It is evil. I agree with you. But
But how
I'm
can you say
looking
it's
into
arrogant what I said?
why the evil is there. That's the thing. I look into why the evil is there. I'm trying to look outside the box, okay? I'm trying to see the world as it really is, okay? I'm trying to broaden my horizon, which is why I accept this guy that's a lolicon and like being really weird, and then
I don't deny him either.
Hmm?
I don't deny him either. Neither do I have anything against him.
Okay, but like, I mean, but it's too much for you to see his works, though. Like, would you be his
No.
friend, right?
Sure, I'd be his friend.
Okay,
I'm
that's
friends with
good.
him.
But like, you
I
can't.
just know he's wrong for what he's doing. but
Right,
that's
right.
the problem.
Yeah. So like, you have your way that works with you, and it probably is
It's,
like.
it's not in my power to change him or control him.
Right,
and I-
exactly. Yeah,
Even
yeah.
if I could control him, that wouldn't be the right way. He has to become aware of it himself. Therefore, I would not, even if I do change him with manipulation or control, that doesn't change his heart.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
heart must be-
That
It's just
that is
something
correct. You are right
can't
about that.
do.
You are 100% right about that. 100% I
That's-
agree with you.
That's how I believe. So I don't change people. I can say what's wrong, but it doesn't
Right.
mean
I didn't know that you were
I
Catholic
want to
or
change them.
Christian or whatnot. I didn't know that because like the way that you talked about how you would deal with your kid, it sounded very like very mean. But like knowing like the way that you are right now, yeah, you would be a good parent for sure. Like you like after talking to you more, you definitely would have you
just
have what it
to-
takes to be a good
You can
parent.
question people more.
Huh?
You haven't questioned anything that I have mentioned. You just pass it on as is, without questioning my my thinking behind of what I say.
You say that, but how did we get to this point then?
Because you were going off track by going from one topic to another about how you see the world is. You
Right,
started
but
going about how
like
you
as
see
a
the
result
people
of
are,
it,
and
I
you
got to
started
learn
talking
more
about
of you,
that.
right? As a result of
You-
it, I got to learn
You
more of
didn't
you.
question me. I had to bring it out myself.
Oh well,
because you
I
accused
mean,
me
I
almost
I had you bring
times.
it up yourself, right? Because honestly,
Because you
like
accused
I
me.
brought it out of you, right? But I mean, it's not like I was against it or anything. I brought it out of you
You didn't say
because
you're against it.
no, I
but
wasn't.
because
If I was against it,
the
that
way
would be
you're
like,
coming out,
hold on,
you're
hold on.
accusing me,
hold on.
and I wanted to say
Okay,
it.
hold on,
Okay.
please. Okay, if I was truly against it, then wouldn't I stop you from talking about yourself?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm
I'm-
not against it.
I'm very against the lolly stuff.
Yeah, I
But
understand
I wouldn't
that.
stop a person to talk about it. Maybe
No,
I
no.
personally.
Okay, but like the
wouldn't
thing
talk
is that,
about
you know, of course before, no, I'm just giving, okay, you know what first impression is? That's what it is, okay? First impression means when you first see someone, it's your first impression of them. This is how you see them right now. But that doesn't mean that you will see them that way later on as you learn more about them. That's just the way life works, right? Don't think that like I'm denying you of who you are or like denying, you
I
know,
don't think that.
your way of doing things after all this or whatnot. Like it may feel or taste bad when you get my first impression, but getting a first impression off of someone, that's the way that they see you, and that's good information, you know? Because like what you said is the vibe that you gave off at the time, and in a way, like you can see that as a way to correct yourself in terms of first impression if you want to. But like, of course, you could always just have faith that if the other person will learn more about you, then you don't have to worry about that, because as they learn more about you, you don't have to worry about their first impression of you, right?
Yeah. I purposely often am pretty blunt with what I believe without explaining it in depth,
Mm-hmm.
because I like to give a chance to people to want to ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
Which you don't really do often, but I like to do that because it creates a better interaction. This is also
For
why I
people
ask
to
questions.
ask you questions, they'd have to be.
You have to be curious.
Yeah, but like, I don't even know how this, like, how it went off that tangent, right? Like, in the end,
Well,
I'm having a conversation with you. I'm pretty sure that isn't that enough to say that I was curious about you. And I did ask you questions,
not
okay?
gonna-
Like, I did ask you, hey, you know,
not gonna
like, what kind of
deny
art
you
are you
asked no
into, you
question.
know? Huh?
Not gonna deny that you ask questions.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
just
you did
after that
ask
you
me about the
you
happy
wanted
thing,
me
but
to
like,
ask questions after that fact about how you were being so blunt about destroying or like throwing out your kids' lolly things or whatever.
wait, let me elaborate a little more. I'm more straightforward, like blunt with my words,
Uh-huh.
because I do like it when people feel that they have the tension to ask like questions.
Right.
And if they choose not to, that's fine. I don't
Yeah.
really force them. And if they make some judgments of their own, it's on them for not being curious enough to question
Yes.
specific things that I mentioned.
That is true. That is true.
A lot
But
of
like,
times people believe in the same thing, but they believe it differently. So when it's expressed, you won't understand it unless uh, they actually explain it.
mhm.
Because people have different expressions of what they believe in.
Yeah,
It could be
yeah.
the same.
Yeah, that's for sure, yeah. Yeah, you understand, like, you came to this point very very nicely in a way. Like a lot of the things that you say, you know, I can definitely agree with. The only things that I couldn't agree with only had to do with our upbringing. That's all. Because like everything that I denied or like couldn't accept from your standards is just
Like
because
what?
of my own upbringing, right? But
Like
in any
what?
case, huh? Say that.
Like what do you disagree with?
Like how people just believe in Satan, for example, and like how everybody has God in their heart, for example. Like my dad believes in the same thing. Like he says the same thing, right? That
Do you know
everybody
why
has God
I'm
in their
saying it
heart,
though?
right? Say again?
Do you know why I say that stuff?
Yeah, I know why you say that stuff. It's the same reason that my dad says it too. Like
So why is it?
I also question my dad why he believes that that's the case, you know? That God's in everybody's heart, and he says the same thing. It's like, oh, it's because everybody has a voice in their heart, and that voice is God, you know? He never died, and he's always there. He's always looking after us, you know? And God is in everybody, all that stuff, you know? And it's because I understand that he's saying that, you know, I have my doubts because, again, I look into different perspectives. I look into the perspectives of people that don't believe in God. Look into perspectives of bad people. I look into perspectives of people who, like, you know, gave up on life and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, like, God had to have died in their heart. Like, you know how people suicide because they gave up, right? It's like, what happened to the
Yeah.
God in their heart? What happened to the God in the mafia's heart, or the gangster's heart, or the drug addict's heart and whatnot, you know? What happened to these people? If God was truly in their heart, you know, even if he was, he'd have died in their heart. He had to have,
Where do you
right?
get that idea from that God dies?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Where do you have the idea from that God dies?
Like, can you like
You said
elaborate on
God
it?
dies, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah. How
because
do you know that, that he does
because
die?
I just said it. I just said why. Because people suicide, they give up on life, they do drugs and whatnot. You know, there are people like that. Why
But
did
how
they
does
do?
that kill God?
Why wouldn't that kill God?
Because he's a forever living being.
I said
You're
kill
not
God
harming
in
him
their
physically
heart, right? Remember that I
in
said
their
in
heart.
their heart. So it doesn't mean kill God in general. It's not like saying they killed God. It's saying
And then
that their
what do you mean
God
by that?
died, you know? The God in their heart. I'm not saying the God in my heart died, okay? I'm not saying the God in your heart
Oh,
died.
so like
I'm
their
not,
belief in God, they kill it off.
yeah, but like the thing is that if God was truly in their heart, then why did they kill themselves, you know? Like, as in, like, God would have told them to not kill
Okay.
themselves,
I
right?
understand. I think I know what you mean now.
Yeah.
So the people, they kill off the belief of God and the morals that is within them. And by saying that, you mean they just rid of those ideas and beliefs. What I say when I say God is within them is that even though they don't believe in Him, the what is right is still inside them. Is just they're in denial and are unaware because they do not accept it or believe in it.
Okay, but they denied it and didn't believe in it to the point of their death. That's the thing. Like, God should have made it through to them, right? He should have, because he's God, right? And he should have
Yeah, but
been able
people
to
have
teach
free will.
them. He should have been able to teach them what was right, and they couldn't see it.
But didn't God put free will upon people to choose what's right and wrong?
Yeah, he did, but like,
So how come you can't just agree that the people don't want to abide by what's right and would rather live the life that is easier for them,
you're
like
right
better
about
money and
that.
all that, and live in lies? Because some people would rather lie about something than admit what's wrong and accept it that they should change. They would rather lie to themselves that,
Yeah,
oh, I'm a human just like everyone else, so everyone does wrong, I'm fine, and just
yeah,
let it
yeah.
slide.
Right, right. I mean, I guess I can see what you mean by that anyway. In the end, everybody is like when you said that, like he gave everyone free will and that, you know, everybody has the right to make their own
So yeah,
choices, even if they have to die and kill themselves and whatnot. You know, that makes sense. You are completely correct about that. And
you
like,
kill, and true death is what hell feels like. Hell is literally what you're saying is death when you live a life of suffering and
yeah.
lies, denying morals. Uh, but God is still within people. The only problem is they're closed off from Him
Right. And
because
why are they closed
the
off from him?
temple,
Okay, like let's get to this
because
point.
they're
You convinced me that God is still in them. That's right. Okay. And
yeah,
I come to this conclusion now. Why is it that, you know, they closed him off?
because they're sinners. You must be
Sinners
reborn of
how?
God
Why are they sinners?
because of Satan.
Because of
And
Satan.
Satan, yeah, and how Satan convinces. I actually had conversations with some of my friends before about this, and the way Satan convinces people to do the wrong is because he is the representation of what ego is. So when you're full of ego, you think about me, what you want. You don't think about what's right, what's good for others. You think about your own being
So like
and not like
how is
your moral
suicide
being.
ego? Tell me that.
Let me get to the point. Um, so ego is when you are ready to lie about things to get an easier path. You are to steal. So it's when you think of making things easier for yourself, and yet you're committing evil through it. So this is why suicide is ego as well, because
See,
the
that's
person
just
is going
your interpretation of what ego is, though.
because the person is going through so much pain and they don't know what to do. They often resort to something that is called suicide because they can't bear the load and the weight of what they're going through. And I'm not gonna deny some people actually go through something so horrible that they feel like they have to do that
Yeah.
instead of just overcoming it and being able to return to the Father, which is God, and be
And why
reborn.
couldn't they overcome
Because
it?
why can't they overcome? It's because of the self-ego that's within. It keeps lying to them
See,
about what's right and wrong.
but why? Why, though? Why is it that it came to that point? The reason is because
the
they
person
didn't
lies.
get help. They didn't get help.
They do get help.
No. They didn't get enough help, okay? They didn't get enough. It wasn't enough. They needed more help because what they were going through, the pain that they were going through was too much for them.
Have you ever met people that no matter how much you give them advice or help,
Right.
they still ignore it and deny it?
Yes, of course. That
I have
is
met
true.
people like that.
It
I've
is
met
the
people that
case.
got help from
The
me,
thing
from their
is,
family members, from their
okay.
friends,
I understand.
co-workers,
I
yet
understand.
they still deny it, and then they wonder why they suffer so much. This
I
is the
understand.
same kind of people that they can even end up suicidal.
Yes, I understand that. Okay. The thing is that the help that they were getting is not the help that was right for them. Okay. The help that people were trying to give them wasn't right for them. That's the reason why. It's
What help do they need?
it's not working because it's not right for them, right? There are plenty of solutions out there, you just gotta find it. And the thing is that, like, you know, you can have these people lecturing this person about, you know, not suiciding, telling them not to suicide, telling them that you're trying to help them and stuff. But is that the right way to help them? You know?
And
We
why do
don't
you
know.
assume that's how everyone helps others?
Huh?
People have different
Right.
approaches to help, not just telling them not suicide.
Of course.
Some people keep their suicide thoughts to
That's
themselves
fine.
when they're
That's fine.
more
Okay,
depressed.
I know. Okay, I know. But the thing is that, of course, as you said, you know, no matter what you do, you can't help them, you know, or like their family members
I
or
know
what.
what it's like, because I had stage 4 of depression. I was contemplating suicide. I didn't
Right.
want it, but I did have
Right.
thoughts of
So you have
maybe
so
that's
you
what I
have an
might end up doing.
understanding of how a
I know
suicidal
what it's
person
like.
thinks.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know what it's like, and
Same here to some
a
degree.
lot of the times, it's about the lies that are within the head of telling yourself, especially for all the people that I know that were depressed or still are, the most similar, like the biggest like thing that ties all these people down that end up to getting suicidal is that they always lie to themselves. They make uh
They make excuses.
themselves their embodiment, or what your personality or what is a me is when you want to describe yourself.
Right.
They make themselves pitiful. They make their personality depressed. This is what they are. This is what they feel. This is what they live in. And this is why they can't overcome it, because they come home and like, oh, such a hard day. This person did this to me. I'm so depressed. I'm going through this, and this person denied me. They didn't give me this. I didn't get enough money. I can't get enough of this. It feels like nobody likes me. And just staying in this depressive state or this horrible like mentality
Right.
is what kills off a person, is just
Mhm.
lying to yourself that this is what life is, this is your lifestyle,
Mm-hmm.
instead of understanding that no, this is hard, but I must keep going. And being aware that other people also go through things is just some people they fall into it and some don't.
You know,
Um,
even if I was,
Suicide rates have went up much more recently, and compared to before when people would teach things like to boys, man up, you gotta be strong, and then the kids, a lot of them they would be upset, but there would be much more kids that would listen to that 24/7. They would hear it ever since they're kids, and in their head they grow up knowing that they just have to tough it through.
yeah,
They have to be strong,
that's
and
right.
that it doesn't even matter if their parents are around. Maybe their father was a jerk, but because they heard this in the environment that they grew up with, in the schools and people they've been with,
Right.
their their heart is set on survival, and they know it's hard, and they accept the hardships and they accept the denial, but they do not fall into it like victims.
Exactly, yeah.
So that is a sin to fall into the victim mentality and lie to yourself that this life is too hard and all that.
I mean, that wasn't the point that I was trying to make, though. It's not about it being a sin. It's about the fact that that these people didn't get the help that they really needed. Maybe they needed to be forced down. Maybe they needed
I
medicine.
I
Maybe
don't
they
think
needed.
I don't
It,
think it's the help that they don't get enough of. I think it's
it's not
actually
about not
that
getting enough
today's
help. It's not about
what's it
getting
called?
enough help. It's
The
about
backhand
the
handed
right
help that
help.
people give them.
It's about the
Well,
right help, not about enough help, okay? There's a
it's
difference
about the
between getting
brainwashing
a
some
lot of
people do.
help and getting a certain kind of help,
You
okay?
probably even heard it. You're a millennial, so you most likely uh heard it in schools where they would teach stuff like it's okay to cry and be angry,
Right, I guess so.
but
I
they
mean,
don't want to teach that it's not okay, and what is okay is to overcome that and be stronger than that. Not because uh, it must be like forced upon you, but because you just have to understand there are hardships, and just crying about it, being angry is gonna help you. That's what the problem is that this is why more people are getting like this. They're getting into that state because there's more people that maybe are unconsciously evil even because some people actually believe that's the right thing to do. To release emotions is going to help you. In fact, they don't understand, but by doing that you're training your mind to constantly get into this release state, and if you don't release these emotions, then you will break down one day and you will commit suicide
see, the thing is
instead
that
of
it can go both ways, actually. Because there are
no.
people who suicided because they couldn't express themselves.
Yeah, that's the problem. They had this in them, they couldn't express it, but
In the
they
end, it's
didn't
all
learn how
about
to overcome it.
balance. That's all it really is. It's all
Yeah,
about the
the,
balance.
the most important thing is to overcome these angry and upset emotions. And what I mean by that, for example, is when you're a kid, let's say like 5 years old, if someone calls you a butthole or a baby, you would get upset about that. As you grow, you just overcome it because it's way too insignificant. It's not gonna help you to get angry at that person.
Right.
And
But
when
this is
you're like
all
10 years
just
old, you
okay,
might
the
get
thing
upset if
is,
someone's saying your mom or something like that. When you're 20, that's insignificant as well because
yes,
you
I
overcome this
understand. I get it.
mentality.
I get it. We get it, okay?
Yeah,
I understand it from the very beginning, okay? But the thing is,
yeah.
I'm telling you right now, okay? Like, I mean, besides, what people being too expressive now and like not learning to deal with hardships, there's a reason why it became to that point. Because people were dealing with hardships too much. Like, it's all just bottling up and like dealing with it. But the thing is,
Yeah.
when it comes to the government, there's just so much that you can deal with, right? It's like, you live in such a horrible life and you can't turn it around. And it's because like of your environment that you ended up in. Some people had to like live in an environment where they just couldn't handle what
what was being dished out at them, and that's what led to suicide or whatever. But like, of course, there are some that will suicide because, you know, they express themselves too much. That I can see that. But like the thing
I
is,
agree with you about the people not expressing themselves too much can also lead to suicide.
it
Which,
always happens to Japanese people.
yeah, I think it happens mostly. I think there's a thing called hikikomori when people close themselves out from the real world right before the breaking point because they get too much pressure. Do you know what hikikomori is?
Yeah, it's basically a Japanese NEET.
Yeah. Um, but instead of because before this is how it happens. So before people would teach to overcome it, to man up, then people would teach to, you know, keep it within yourself whenever you get this stuff, which is also wrong. What's the right thing to do is to teach to overcome it, not to keep it inside yourself, not to let it out, but to be able to become stronger than what's taking over you.
Right, right. But the
That's
thing
how
is
I
that
overcame anger and sadness.
right, right.
I learned to just forgive, and I just don't get angry anymore or upset.
Yeah, you're
That's how I
correct.
overcame depression
You're definitely
because
correct
I
in that.
didn't let it out and I didn't keep it in. I
Right,
became
right.
stronger than what it was. I took over it.
Like how
And
how do you go about? Oh, actually, I guess I can't. Okay, I'll ask you anyway. How did you go about overcoming it? Like, what did it feel like? And like, what did you have, like? Was there methods, you know, that you had to go through?
um, I first had to learn how to forgive.
Yeah.
And the first thing I did is I forgave my parents.
Right.
That's the very first thing I did. And I didn't forgive them because let's say they just say like a mean word to me or something like that. I forgave them because I understand they're humans. They're not perfect.
Right.
And I even came up to them and I told them, like, you raised me the best you can. But it wasn't perfect. I will not deny you did your hardest, like the best you put into it. But I forgive you because you couldn't be perfect. And like I mentioned a few things that they did while they raised. Maybe it would have been like a idea of what they were going on about, but the outcome from it wasn't right because it wasn't a good thing to do. Uh, me-
Yeah, yeah.
I forgave them for that. I overcame that. I told them that out loud,
It sounds like you
and the
lectured them
Bible
too.
teaches to forgive. Hmm?
It sounds like you lectured them too.
No, I did not have to lecture them. I just mentioned the parts that were in life where they could have where they could have not done something right, and I would tell them like, I forgive for this, you did this, I
Can you give
forgive
me an
for this.
example of one? Is that possible?
Um, let me think. I also don't want to get uh too deep into my
Yeah,
own
yeah,
family
yeah, for
things that
sure.
happened in the
That's
past.
why I asked. That's why I asked if you can do it because, like,
For example, my mom, I had to tell her that I forgive her for nurturing the emotional side within me, where she would allow actually uh for like she would teach me that it's fine to be angry and upset, and that's what makes me human. When in reality, what makes me human is to be able to love and appreciate what happens and be able to understand what's right and what's wrong. That's what makes a person human. It
right,
would make me
okay,
a monster if I get angry and sad all the time. I don't believe that's what makes me human, which
right. This is your
uh
belief. Got it. I
yeah.
understand. Yeah, yeah. Okay,
So
yeah. That
I
doesn't
had
sound like
that's
lecture,
one
I
of
guess.
that's one of the examples.
Right. But
Um,
like the thing is, yeah, like
yeah,
human beings aren't perfect, and like we're all
no, they're
trying to
not.
find that, you know, that perfect life, or like the perfect way of life, more like.
No, you can only try to strive for to be as close to perfection as you can be.
Mhm.
and is moral and is close to God.
Yeah.
But because you're human uh,
You have a lot of
and the
limitations.
devil and the devil owns the earth because this is his land. This is where he resides in. He can still give you temptations, but it's possible to overcome it to the point where you're not struggling with it anymore and you don't get angry.
Of course,
And
of
your
course.
only sins would be is like what's it called? The sins that you commit by heart, like kind of like adultery by heart, where you look at a woman
Mhm.
and you lust for her in your mind, where you think,
Right.
oh, she's very attractive. I like her, body, how it looks, and all that. When you get into that mindset, that's adultery by heart.
Uh-huh.
But that's a sin. That's like a daily sin. That's usually what people pray for in the morning and before they go to sleep. That's just something that lets go. It's not a mental, spiritual sin that resides within you,
That's
like
hilarious.
committing actual adultery. Hmm?
I found it hilarious that when you said, "Oh, they wake up every morning and they pray for it."
Yeah.
That actually felt
It-
that I find that see I don't know, like that's comedic to me anyway. I find that to be hilarious
That's
because
what
it's
people
ironic,
people do.
It's ironic
They
comedy.
don't list out. You don't have to list out these sins. This is sins that happen by
Mhm.
heart,
Yeah.
because the nature of the devil is to always to deceive. Just getting a slight thought of committing a sin is already sinful,
Mhm.
and that's the sin you commit by heart. And this is why Jesus has died on the cross to forgive you for all of those sins.
Mhm.
So if you're aware that that's wrong, and you can just wake up in the morning and just think to yourself that that's wrong, and in your heart you understand that you need forgiveness for that, and you're good
Mhm.
to go. So when I say you gotta pray about it, and that you're sorry for this, it doesn't mean you have to get into a position and recite a whole prayer for that. This is something that is, you apologize within your heart because you
Right.
know that you can control it. You're not perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
This is why it's something that is within the heart. It's a spiritual battle.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm going about my life.
Yeah. So you can't really stab yourself about that every day,
Mhm.
about how bad of a person because you did something like that.
Yeah, yeah. But like, you know, for me, I mean, of course, I'm not perfect either. Like, I have my s- full of sins that I still don't, really, I don't know, like, I don't really, let go of them, I guess. Or, I guess it's more like I learned to live with them, I guess.
Yeah.
But,
The
I think um, I'm not really sure how to say it, but like, I still look at like NSFW artworks, but like I feel like I don't look at them the same anymore. Like I feel like I look at it actually just for the art more like. I mean like I do like feel that lust from time to time, but like that's only when it's like
as
something
long
new,
as you
I
don't
think.
commit to that lust, then
Yeah.
you don't do something
That's
that a lot
I
of people
mean
fall to.
I mean I wouldn't know about committing to it at all. Like I'm the kind of guy that, I only want one person in my life and like I believe in the whole marriage thing, you know what I mean? Like, because
Yeah,
I'm confident in the fact that if I love this person, then I will marry them anyway.
to
And that
to get a loving, loyal wife that is willing to follow your lead is the best thing you can get.
I wouldn't say follow my lead. I feel like I would follow her lead more like.
No, that would be wrong. Do you know the hierarchy of God?
Yeah, but like the thing is that
God
you
over
got you got to
Christ,
understand my
I
position
mean,
right now. I'm
God
a
and
very weak
Christ.
man.
Yeah,
Right now
there
I'm very
is
weak.
I
So
believe
right
in
now,
Romans.
right now my opinion is that I'd have to follow her if I were to get one,
uh, there
because
is some things in the Bible about this,
Mhm.
where women have led men, but it's not because it's said that they were strong or anything like that, but that's because the men have fallen so weak to the point where the women had to bring them up. But
Right.
then once the men are brought up and they know what's right and wrong, they can overtake as the leaders.
Right, right. Yeah,
So
yeah.
once you overcome that, if your wife is the one that helps you, at one point you will need to take the wheel and
Yeah, yeah,
lead,
that's fine. That's I was
if that's what you
completely
want.
I'm completely aware of that. I completely accept it. I wish I
Do
could
you
have a woman that would like, you know, bring me up to the point where I can be the man of the family. That would be nice.
I'm willing to be the friend that could help you, or even if it's not help, just to be out there and support,
Right,
just be out
right.
there for you. If you ever need to talk to someone about just even if it's just a biblical topic or a life situation, I'll be willing to listen and be there for you. I've
Nice, nice.
helped
That's
out
good to
other
know.
friends and been there for them.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had a non-religious friend that did not understand me at first. He thought I was way too nice in a weird way. He thought I'm
Mhm.
plotting something, or
Yeah.
I'm just some weird guy. Like, why did I like we were friends and I invite him to my friend. First thing he notices is that he doesn't get to get a plate and put food on his plate. I'm the one serving the food to him. I was showing like I was unintentionally showing him what an example of what Jesus would do is I was being the servant. To be at the top, you have to be at the lowest of the low, as
Right.
Jesus showed. He even washed the feet of his students to show them
Yes,
to be at
exactly.
the
Yep.
top, you also have to be at the lowest.
Right, right. Yep, yep. I
So
remember that
that,
one.
yeah, yeah, which is a great thing to do. A lot of people they don't understand that.
Mhm.
You have to be humble enough to be able to serve people. This is uh, what pastors are for, because uh, to pastor, it means it comes from like pastoring sheep, because you have a flock of sheep and you pastor them, right?
Right.
So that's where the word
I think
pastor comes from for churches,
I mean
because
like
they have to pastor the
the
people.
word
They
that
have
I
to
know is
help them.
shepherd.
Yeah, shepherd, pastor, yeah,
Mhm.
same thing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I remember, like in the past teachings, uh, in the Bible, the shepherd lead the sheep, right?
Yeah,
But
and
I didn't know
it's not
that
like
pastor
you're the
was
boss.
about that.
You're the one that helps them. You're the one that serves the people to teach them to
Yes,
serve
yes,
others.
yes,
And when I
yes.
say serve others, it doesn't mean you're a slave to
Right,
the
right.
people.
Of course, of course.
You're a servant of God, and you help
Yes,
people.
exactly.
And
So
to be
that
able to
they
do
could
that,
be
you need
better
to learn
people themselves.
to love people.
Right. It's so that
Do
they
you
can
know
be better.
what love means?
Mm-hmm. Sure
Have you
do.
read in the Bible about love?
Yeah, I completely
Yeah,
understand love. I mean, like, Jesus's way of like teaching of what love really
yeah.
was like one of my big um influences in life.
You
Even up to
mind
this point.
you mind if I read a verse for you about how the Bible describes love?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine.
This is in Corinthians first chapter, 13,
Right.
verse 4,
Mm-hmm.
verse 5.
Right.
From verse 4 to 5.
Right. Right. Right.
Love is patient, love is kind.
Kind. Yep.
It does not envy,
Yep.
it does not boast,
Yep. Yep.
it is not proud,
Yep.
it is not rude,
Yep.
it is not self-seeking,
Mm-hmm.
it is not easily angered,
Exactly.
it keeps no record of wrongs.
Right.
Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's opposite from everything that ego is, which is what Satan represents. He gets envy, he is prideful, he boasts, he's rude, he's self seeking, He's easily angered.
Right.
He keeps records of the wrongs, and he delights in evil and hates the truth the most.
Mm-hmm.
And being in that state where you're all of opposite from what love is, and all that I mentioned, like the evil stuff,
Yeah.
that is what brings people to lies and denial.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and
I know all that way too well.
yeah, I'm happy you know that.
Yeah.
And a lot of people misinterpret what love is.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
think of this Hollywood movie love where,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, I'm
Exactly.
happy being with this person, but that's not real love. That's if it's with a woman, it's either love. If it's with like a friend, it's more has to do with like self, like happiness. It's to do with your own mindset. When real love, it's kind, it's caring. It's not rude. Doesn't boast. You're not. I feel like you just have this kind, caring state towards a person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah,
Definitely.
it's not the same as people try to describe it, where you get the butterflies, because you know when you love someone, you just feel like you want to do things for that person, and you
Yeah.
don't have to feel anything special inside yourself, because feelings is different. You just know you want to do the right thing for the person and care for
Right.
them.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like people who fell into that, like when they don't get their feelings um returned, then they like get angry and like blame them and stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
so horrible to see.
Like a real loving person, if he doesn't get anything to return to them, they didn't show their love or give it because they expect anything.
Yeah.
They give the love because they genuinely just love the person, and this like unconditional love is real love.
Yeah, yeah,
I
exactly.
disagree with a separate word, unconditional love, to describe what real love actually is.
Yeah, exactly. Unconditional love is real love. Yeah.
Yeah. So when people say unconditional love, like I know what it means, and it just usually just tells me that they don't know what it truly means to love. Because
Yeah.
when you hear people talk about, oh, I love this person, they're talking more about, oh, I like the person's characteristic and he's fun to be with, and he takes
Yeah,
good
yeah.
care of me. They don't mean about how they want to care for that person and serve them and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially that's how people react towards idols like pop stars. Which also the Bible talks about not to make idols of your own, but now it's normalized for many people with all the pop stars. They actually worship those people.
Yeah,
They
but
follow them and
VTubers,
worship.
like, they're different. They're built different, man. Like these kinds of idols are actually,
I don't know
help
about them.
people work towards being better people, actually.
The most I know about VTubers is from Hero Hey. He's a YouTuber that talks about them sometimes.
Yeah,
Have you heard of him?
I'm subscribed to him. I'm
Yeah,
subscribed
I
to him.
love watching that guy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like all his content. I agree with like 99% of everything he says.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he talks about VTubers and stuff, but like the thing is
Like,
that
you probably know about the recent Bakugo and Mineta issue that was happening if you watched them, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with him on those topics. It's just so silly, all this stuff.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. No, I completely agree with him too. Like everything that he says. And like,
People are never satisfied with anything. They're always, because, like I mentioned, people, they have this emptiness in
it's
their
a
heart.
big world, It's a big
Yeah.
world. And like unless like more of the world like USA, Japan, North Korea, and I think maybe Europe, because of like the whole COVID thing, like they're not taking it seriously enough. Anyway, unless these people like these countries get their shit together and start like treating their people properly while also like, progressing forward and China, for sure China. Like then like of course there's gonna be so much hate and discord in the world. No pun intended. I just saw Discord and I was like, yeah, Discord.
Mhm.
Because again, environment. Like I like you know there's this environment where in like I think it was South Africa or something, somewhere around there. There's like this small village, you know? Everybody's happy and all that because you know, it's a small village, everybody knows each other, and I don't know if there's any technology in there, but it doesn't seem to be the case. But like, you know, all the neighborhood kids know each other, they play with each other, all that stuff, you know? That kind of environment. And everybody's like and they talk about how they share food and how how everybody's like playing with each other and just having a good time and just you know living their life, you know, everybody loves each other, you know what I mean? And it was so heartwarming seeing that kind of talk. Like it was this lady that was talking about her food and her culture and her village and stuff, you know? And like, you know, it's the perfect example of how you want the environment to be. You know, so that like at least most of them can be happy. Maybe there are some unhappy people there, but you know, most of them are happy and like maybe they can pull up the unhappy person off their ego, I guess, is I think what you go for.
Mhm.
In any case though, yeah, so like you know, there are examples out there of a good environment that can nurture actual good people that all help each other and all, you know, work towards something. Just that when you have countries this big and like unless like the place is can work itself out, then the government needs to do something about it because they're the ones in power and they're the ones that can influence how these places end up doing. But like in the US, they always keep on spending all their money on military and not enough for healthcare or like, you know, just doing good for their own country. They just keep on like looking at what's exciting for them as like I don't know, like just looking for war, looking for conflict, looking to stabilize themselves using other countries' resources. It's just not right. And like because of this mindset that their government goes for, is like this is why their country is like being run down or like it's so ugly to look at and everything's like everybody's like you'll have some good areas in US, but most of the areas are really bad. Terrible. Not treated properly at all. And like the education system as well. God, don't even get me started on that, man. We all know how the education system is in America. In any case, though, yeah, that was my rant. In any case, but yeah, other than that, though, you know, I mean, I'll just work on myself, but of course, I'll always keep these feelings inside me. No, I know where, cause like this helps me decide where my morals are, in a way, and like, you know, being angry for others, that just feels right for me. I mean, like, if I had to be angry, this is what I'd be angry for, right? This is like the only thing that I can be comfortable with being angry at. But man, like, uh, pardon my vocabulary, but like it's 9 a.m. over here. Holy,
Yeah, it's 6
damn,
a.m.
damn, son. This is what it's like to like, you know, get that brain going. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, when you're having a good conversation and it gets like that.
Yeah. I'm glad to have met someone like you. You're like a 1 in a million, honestly. Like, I'm
Yeah,
never
you
gonna.
don't
I
find a
don't
lot of
see
people
people like
that.
you very often. Crazy how you came to me like you're Jesus.
Thank you. I do aspire to be like you.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
when people
I
ask me, "Hey, you want to be like a pope, a pastor? What do you want to be?"
now I want to be
Uh,
like
and I'm
Jesus.
like, I don't want to be that. No, that's wrong. I'm like, what? No, you want to be less? I'm like, I want to be more. I want to be Jesus. I want to be just
Yeah.
like him.
Yo, I believe it. I believe you could be like him, man.
I wish. I.
After
That's
our
impossible.
conversation, at the very least, you know, you brought yourself to this path, and like you're getting, I mean, you're moving, you're progressing forward, you know, and you're only like 20 something. I mean,
You
what's
think
another
I'm
10
20
years?
something? Like, how
What's
old
another
am
10
I?
years? I mean,
How old? How old do you think I am actually?
uh, probably somewhere around my age,
Like what?
like 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, somewhere around there.
Thank you.
Well,
No, I'm 19
I mean, you say, but then like you say millennial as if you're not part of them.
because I'm 19.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like, I know, I know that like a lot of younger kids have been like really going up past me, and like, you know, they just,
It's not younger kids going past you. It's because lately, for the last 10 years or so, it has been so chaotic. There's so
yeah,
much evil in the world
yeah.
where now there is a part of people in my generation where they're sick of it. They want to overcome it.
Yeah.
And there's people that are still in denial and are unaware. And this is why there's a lot more, you think a lot more younger people are getting this, but it's people overall. And younger people because they have access to the internet
Right, of
because
course.
they know how to use it more than the
Yeah.
people.
Like when I was a kid, you know, I didn't have
Can I
internet until like 12.
can I suggest you a pastor? He's my favorite pastor to watch. And I
Uh,
wanted to send you his YouTube link.
I mean, you can, but I'm gonna warn you right now. I'm probably not gonna watch. Like
You don't have to
I have
watch no matter
Hero
what.
Hey, and I even have the Healthy Gamer GG. You know him?
Hero Hayes and a pastor.
No. I'm just saying.
Oh, you
Okay,
mean like you
like I'm
already
just
have
giving
people you watch?
examples of YouTubers that, you know, I follow that like, you know, have that kind of same ideals kind of going on. So Hero Hey is one of them, but there's also this other guy called Healthy Gamer GG. You know
Yeah.
him?
I'll look him up. I think I might know him.
Yeah, it's like the thing is that I subscribed to him and I didn't even watch his content. And like
Oh, I think I've seen some of his contents.
and he's supposed to help people like me basically. But like after watching a few videos, like I find that I have a lot of the same um ideas already. Like I already know where he's getting at, and so I don't really need more. And like all it is, every single time is just like I'm just finding myself, yeah, I just have to apply it. That's it. Like it's not that I need any like talk or anything like that. I know where I need to go. And I just need to get there. And just watching this video is not gonna help me get there, honestly.
I understand,
Yeah.
but this guy, he preaches a lot about what love is,
Mm-hmm.
and he did a Canada tour. He makes like tours around the world, and
Yeah.
he just preaches in public.
Right.
So he's very interesting to watch. I had one of my friends that started watching him, and he became very close to God because of this.
Mm-hmm.
And his whole life like really turned around. Like I'll sit in a car with him and he's only like playing Christian music.
I'm never
That's
gonna
all.
do that.
Well, you never know. You might have a
I've
turnaround in your life, especially when
Okay,
you
this friend of
understand
yours, what is
also.
his background? How like what was his past life like? Like I mean by like what was his
He
childhood
did
like?
not know God at all.
Exactly,
His
right?
past life.
He did not know God at all, but I knew God for most of my life. That's the thing.
Well, how can you tell apart from what is a song that is of God and a song that is not like
Because I've went to
godly?
church and they play it in my Catholic school.
But how do you know that that is the songs that God desires for people to listen
Ah,
to?
come on, don't say that. It's a
Why
Catholic
not?
school in Canada and church in Canada. You're not
Is
gonna
it
go
supposed to be a
wrong.
specific style?
Huh?
Is it supposed to be a specific style or genre of music?
I don't know. I mean, it's just like songs, hymns, and stuff like
Do
that.
you know the rapper NF?
No.
Yeah, his songs a lot of at least the much more recent ones, like for the last 20 songs or 15 he released. I haven't listened to his very old songs. But a lot of them are Christian songs.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't mention God in every one of them or Jesus, but how he describes about life and how to overcome things is very Christ-like.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but like, thing is that I already have the same ideas. Again, it's just about applying it. And like, for me to apply it, okay, like I'm doing really slow out, but like I don't even know if this other route is a faster route, to be honest. Like I'll be honest with you, but basically what it is that I'm supposed to get online therapy. Basically, I'm supposed to be getting therapy from a website that my doctor prescribed to me, and like I haven't had the courage to go into it. Is what it is.
Mind I ask what therapy is for?
It's just because like I have depression, I have anger issues and stuff like that, you know? And like
Yeah.
I tend to think too much and not do, right? But I funny thing is that I started streaming right now because I told myself, okay, I gotta do something, and like if I gotta stream to do it, I'm gonna do it. And it's like, okay, I stream and I'm doing stuff. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. But it could just be a placebo effect, honestly, because like even if I stream every day, I told myself, like I was just saying this earlier, like in the beginning of the stream around, I was like saying to myself, it could just be a placebo effect, and like even if I stream every day, I'm probably not gonna be productive in all of them, and it did happen before, so that's what I'm afraid of. But in any case, though, and that's why I feel like I need therapy so that like I can talk to people that can help me out of my rut, basically. Like talking about beliefs and talking about like what is truly the definition of love and truly like the definition of these things, or like how you should be taking your life path, you know? That doesn't help me. What I feel that helps me is having just the support that I need, right? Just like I nobody in my life ever said to me, okay, well, just my sister. I have one sister that finally supports me after all these years. But like before that, I never had anybody that supported me that said, "Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I believe in you. Yeah, I know that you can like, you know, put your mind to it and like just and you know, I can help you or whatever, you know, like I want to help, you know, that kind of thing." And, like people will say stuff like, "Yeah, I feel like you could do this, you could do that," but it feels empty, you know, like I don't know this person and they just say whatever they said, right? But like
where's the like I mean like where's the actual help with what I want, right? Like what I want to do is like I want to better myself. How do I do it? I don't know. And then like my brother finally, like I had my brother who's a bodybuilder. I thought I finally have help. I can finally start working onto something. But then like he kept on pressuring me, and like I kept trying to meet his standards or whatever, and it broke me, you know, like because I kept on trying to meet his standards. I kept on trying to do what he wanted me to do. Like I could not take it. I was like, it was too much for me because he didn't understand what it's like to be a weak person. He can only think that you have to be that like as long as you keep going, you know, you can be strong. But I'm like being not only am I tired all the time, I'm sore for like 3 days straight, and like I can't deal with this, you know. This just doesn't feel right to me at all. Like I feel like I'm destroying myself more than gaining anything. And that's when I
working out?
stopped getting help from him, because like he just wouldn't stop telling me to keep going. It was like and like it at some point it's just like
I had
getting
a
pissed off
same
now.
experience with my own brother. See, that doesn't help.
Yeah. Like and then finally just recently after my brother got COVID, my dad was like telling me, you know, you don't like it's not like you have to take what he says. You can just do it at your own pace. Just ask for his help again and just do it at your own pace, and just, you know, do you kind of thing, you know. And like when he told me that, finally, you know, someone acknowledged my what I wanted to hear, you know. Like nobody ever told me that. You know, everybody always told me that I had to like man up. I have to do this. I'm the man of the house. Blah blah blah. And like with me being so weak, how? And like every time I've always tried my best. You know, I've always tried my hardest to meet their expectations, and I couldn't. And like it frustrated me so much that nobody ever took notice. You know. So it's like it's because nobody ever, you know, acknowledged me properly that I ended up the way that I did now, and that like I had to come to my own conclusions. That I had to better myself emotionally in order to start getting better physically and mentally. Like I had to find my own way out, you know, my own conclusions. That's why I had to like research all these people, research different perspectives, research the bad people too, because like these people, you know, apparently I can relate to them, and as a result, now I understand how they feel to some degree, you know. I know like that they're probably living a much worse life than I was, and that they can't help not changing the way that they are because they're not living the life that I'm living, you know. I finally get some breathing room in my life, you know. Some people that I needed out of my life are finally out of my life, and I can finally think properly, think unbiased, think for others and think for myself.
Yeah.
This is how I had to live my life anyway. But and like maybe it would have been faster if I was in your generation, because, you know, internet available. I didn't have the internet available to me at the time, and there's so much information available on the internet now. Like, you know, now. Back then there wouldn't be that much information. But like, you know, now there's so much information that you can really
But
come to your
you're
own conclusion
not
really
late.
quickly.
It's not too late for you to go through the changes.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's not too late. It's just that
Just means because you couldn't do it before, just means it wasn't the right time. And now is the
yeah,
time, and
it's just
being
that
thankful that
you
you have
know,
awareness was good enough because
yeah.
now at least you know what you can do.
Yeah, it's just, because of the way I am right now, I can't help but think, oh man, I really wish, I could change like my own environment in some way just because like I could have gotten to this conclusion
But
so
you
much
have
faster.
changed, but you yourself have changed already. You have a different mindset than compared to before.
Yeah. Just that
You don't, you realize that you're very different from what you used to be right
yeah, of
now?
course, of course. It's just that I guess I don't appreciate it as much
This
because
is
I don't
something,
have the
this is
results that I
something you
need.
went through yourself after suffering. This is something you realize on your own. But
Say again?
you can be easier if you find the correct help. That's true. But
Yeah.
you're doing this change to yourself with awareness, because awareness is what uh, brings you to enlightenment over time. And actually, uh, out of all religions, Christianity is the only one where it believes that it's not you making yourself change, it's God teaching you how to change within you, because
No, I'm pretty sure,
evil
like,
cannot teach good. Only good can teach something what's good, because evil can only teach evil, but it can't teach good.
other religions,
That's
they follow the same traits. The
but
same,
they don't teach but they don't teach that their God is the one that teaches them the right thing.
I guess, maybe. I don't really know
It's
because
only Christianity
it's
that
just
teaches that.
that,
That is
like,
only God works within you.
it's just that, like, someone like the healthy gamer GG, okay, he's Indian, so he believes in his Indian God, you know what I mean? And like he came to these
Yeah.
conclusions also with like back in my Catholic school, the my religion teacher told me, or told the class anyway, that you know everybody, they all have their own gods and whatnot, but the teachings are just about the same. It like
Not exactly.
not like all religions do, but like most of them pretty much teach the same things.
The Muslim
Patience.
religion is very different from Christianity
What is?
and Muslim, and the
Uh-huh.
Jewish religion. It's about the Old Testament. They
Right,
do
right.
have a lot of the same morals that they teach, and that's
Uh-huh.
why a lot of these religious people can appear to be kind and moral and
Whoops.
out there for people and upbringing type of characteristics.
Mm-hmm.
But they do have a lot of different teachings that, if you look deep into it, they actually do a lot of things very differently and believe differently when you go further deep into the core of their belief.
Yeah, of course, of course.
But
No,
if
no,
you're
of
talking
course.
about
But
like the base, then it's similar.
I'm just talking
You're still
about
gonna talk.
the core values. That's all. The core
Yeah.
values are pretty much the same anyway. But like, yeah, of course, the methods are different. Like, there are some that like, oh, you gotta, what, like, not eat cow for a week or something like that. I don't even know what it was. It was Arabic anyway. Or like,
Jews, they can't eat ham, like they can't eat
yeah,
pig
yeah,
because
stuff
literally
like
it's
that.
like bad
Exactly.
food.
Right, right.
Yeah. They don't believe about they don't believe in Christ and the resurrection.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
They
sense.
believe that that's fake and it's a false prophet, and
Ah,
they
I
think
see.
you're basically cursed if you believe in him.
Mm-hmm.
While the Muslims, they don't believe that Christ, or like Christ himself is God, like Trinity.
Of course, yeah, yeah, yeah.
They don't believe in that. They just think he's a prophet
Right, right. Of
because
course.
God doesn't die. That's what they believe.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't understand that that's because he was in a human's body, but the spirit lives on. They don't understand the concept of a spirit. Like it means to have a spirit or be spiritual.
Yeah. Me personally, I don't want to say like, oh, this guy's right, this you're right, whatever. I don't get into that. Like,
You don't have to say it as long as you understand what's right and wrong. You can keep it to yourself. If you see it's not the right time to do so, don't do it.
it's
If
not
when
about
you
the
see
right
it's the right
time. It's
time to do it, then
just
you can do it.
that's a topic that just, it's just why? Why even have that kind of topic, honestly? Cause it's controversial, right? And it's like,
No,
I mean, in the end, like that can cause arguments. That's the thing. So
it doesn't cause arguments. I have Muslim friends even right now. He's a very close friend of mine. We keep in contact for
that's
like
fine and all, but that's like,
we both disagree with
that's not gonna
what
be
we believe.
everybody.
Yeah, I know. If
Exactly.
other people they want to the thing is every religion denies other religions.
Right, exactly.
That's how they work.
Hmm.
Uh, if you want to talk about more like Viking type of religions, it's
Viking?
different. Yeah, the kind of religions that they have is it's like a paganism like kind of stuff. Is the country that they live in, they will worship the god that this country mostly worships. So if they go to like a Muslim country, they'll worship the Muslim god. They go to some country that believe in Buddhism, they will worship that god because they believe that they have to pay respects to the god that uh, basically takes care of this land.
Hmm.
That's how they believe.
That's fun. That's interesting. Wow, I didn't know that
Yeah.
Vikings wrote like that. That's kind of
And
cool of
that's why
them,
they have
really.
a lot of gods. And each place that they're at, they believe in a different god. This is why even if you watch some shows, there's you go to like, they go to like some kind of village and they're like, oh, I believe in this kind of god, and you must pay respects to them, and they do that. They pay respects. They go to their village, they pay respects to their god,
That's really
and they
cool of
follow
them.
their traditions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They just believe in every god.
yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Do what? Believe in every
Oh,
god?
no, no, no. Sorry. It's just my drawing. I was like erasing something. It's like, oh, no, no. I don't want to erase that,
No.
actually.
Oh, I already paused drawing for like an hour because I was actually gonna go to sleep an hour ago.
Yeah, yeah. You go ahead, man. It was good
Yeah.
talks. Good talks.
I'm gonna post what I was drawing.
Yeah, go for it.
I think it took me like half an hour to do this, or an hour. I'll
Hmm.
check the time.
Cool. Ah, it's that one. Okay.
Hmm?
Huh?
You say something?
I was just again commenting about my own drawing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a comment about my own drawing. Cause like I I tend to just talk to myself about these things when I'm streaming. Yeah.
Not many people cover these topics. A lot of Christian people are even afraid to cover these topics because, like you said, they can be controversial because they believe a little more differently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Which is wrong. You can't be have fear of what you believe just because someone has a different understanding
Oh,
is good
I don't
to
fear anyway.
yeah.
I'm just tired of it, that's all.
Yeah.
Like I don't care.
I just I say how it is. I've talked to
Yeah.
many
You have a
people. Some people they can get upset but
Yeah,
here's the thing
that's
that
a
I found
strong
in
will.
common.
You have a strong
Yeah,
will.
the one thing I did find in common. If a Muslim person tries to tell me about their God and I tell them they believe in the wrong God, they will tell me the same thing back,
Of course.
always. Same
yeah,
with the Jewish believers.
yeah.
We
I
don't
mean, they're
we don't
Jewish for
go
a reason, right?
further than that. It doesn't get like confrontational, like
Yeah. For sure, for sure.
and all that.
Like you all
We
understand that you all believe in a different God, and that's why you're in a different religion. It's how it should be anyway.
what does create the conflicts is environments that are afraid of those conflicts and avoid them. And when they hear beliefs or ideas that are contradicting, they try to fight against them because
Hmm.
they don't want to hear it. They think it's offensive. That's what
Yeah, it's
creates.
offensive, exactly.
It's
It's
the ones
offensive.
that create the idea that is offensive, not because
Yeah.
it is itself, but because they don't want to. It's kind of like what the Japan is doing, like keep the opinions to yourself.
Yeah.
And then people get very depressed and they can't express your belief and say that you believe this is right because it's contradicting someone else's. It becomes a conflict when people are uncivil about it.
Hmm.
So
Yeah. That's when it becomes
this
a
is why
conflict.
I'm open about what I believe and I can be
Yeah,
blunt about it.
because you're in an environment where you can do that.
No, even if I'm in, well, if I'm like at a work environment, I will talk about work. But if I'm on break and my friends bring up this topic, I'll talk to them about this.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but when I say that like you're in an environment where you can do it, it's like you haven't had the point where it like, it becomes a conflict because like the people around you can deal with it, right? But
People
like
people I have met that
in
can
some
be
other country,
conflicted,
if you were there and
they
you
would
said
kill you.
this kind of thing, they would probably kill you.
Yeah, and jail you. Uh,
Yeah, exactly, That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I studied other religions, so I know
Mm-hmm.
how they are.
Yeah.
I did study before other sides,
Right. That's
and
good, that's
at
good.
one point I just had to realize that wrong can only be done because of sin, like through sin, because people have ego and they're evil.
Right.
Wrong cannot be
Ego,
done
pride, that's
because
the same
of
thing.
good.
Like you,
Yeah.
I see that you really like the word ego though. Like usually people use the word pride.
Because uh, to be prideful, you have to have ego.
No, it's the other way around actually.
You
To
sure?
have an ego, you have to have pride.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the other way around because without pride, there's no ego. It's the literal definition of ego.
Well then, okay, sure.
I mean, in the end, like, what does it really matter? Like pride, ego, same shit. It's all the same. You can say
Um,
pride, you can say ego. It's the same thing. Pride is sin, right?
yeah, it is. It's opposite from love.
Yeah. But like, what does it mean to be proud though? Like if you're proud
Uh,
of something that you accomplished.
Proud is basically more about the things that you get, the feeling of your self achievement, uh, and like, what's it called? Making it your personality, the achievements that you get by,
Like the
uh,
feeling of finally making progress, That's when you're like proud of yourself. Oh,
something like
I
that.
finally broke my record, kind of thing,
Uh,
That kind of thing. Because like
yeah.
the thing is that being proud is pride. So it always made me question, why is it that, you know, like would it make it wrong
Well,
to be proud
well, you have
if
to
pride is truly
understand
just a sin?
what the word ego means. It's basically when you make yourself more important than others and like everything else,
Yeah.
when you put your importance above everything,
Mm-hmm.
this is why I say pride comes from ego, because you have to first have a self importance and like put yourself above others before you get the idea of putting the achievement onto yourself as this is you, the achievement,
Mm-hmm.
and you can keep yourself at that height, because pride, to get pride, has to feed on the self-importance of yourself, like what you are.
I honestly don't really get what you're saying. I'd have to like record it and repeat it to myself to like see if I can truly understand what you're trying to say. I'm not familiar with your phrasing.
Okay, so pride, uh, pride is when you basically feel this. You're like at the top place because you achieve something. You put
Right.
yourself, you feel like you're above, right?
Yeah. So we can agree
To
that
get
that is
the
pride.
Yeah, to get the mindset of you being able to be above and feel like you're better and you did something, you have to have some feeling inside of you that you're like more important, like your self importance must be really high to be able to think that like this way.
And that's where pride
That's what
fed
ego
into
is.
ego.
Yeah, pride, it feeds ego. Does that
Exactly.
make sense more?
But that just supports my point that ego can't be there without pride. And you are saying
Yeah.
that pride
Oh,
can't
okay.
be there
If you're
without
saying
ego.
if you're saying ego can't be without pride, that's correct. I thought
Yeah.
you were saying that pride, the pride, you get pride before you get ego. That's what I thought you were saying, when you actually get ego before pride.
I thought you were saying
Yes.
that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, pride comes first, then ego.
yeah. See, we can think a lot alike. Is just the way we phrase things can be different, and the way we come out, because we're different people.
I don't know. I have the VOD. Okay, I can I have proof of what you actually said. I could go back and find out.
Yeah, you do. You can check it out yourself.
Yeah.
So maybe
I'm
I
just
have
teasing you though. I'm just teasing you. I don't
yeah.
actually care. But like, yeah, I mean, as long as we have the same idea, right? It doesn't matter. As long as we understand that what we were trying to say, it doesn't matter. Anyway, but yeah, like again,
So
you know,
we
yeah,
also mentioned a lot of topics that you would consider controversial for people.
uh-huh.
Are you fine with that being out there live on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm a nobody. Doesn't matter if my stuff is controversial. If
Okay.
anything, like even if it is controversial, people will know that we're good people anyway. Like
How are you so sure of it?
because we had this literally 8 hours talk about how to be a good person and what it means to be a good person.
Okay.
Is that not
I
what just
don't think
happened?
I'd be
Is that not
willing.
what just happened?
I don't think I'd be willing to watch a whole
Sure,
3 hour
but the
stream.
proof is there though. That's the thing. The thing is that the proof is there. And if anybody wants to say otherwise, well, we have the proof. So it does not matter what they want to think, as long as if they don't want to watch the VOD, or they don't want to, you know, like they
It's
can
fine
two
if you
times
don't
skip,
care.
they can do the 2 times speed on it, whatever, you know, that'll help make it more efficient. But like if you watch the entire VOD, or you don't even need to watch the entire VOD, you can just watch an hour of it. You can pretty much tell that, you know, we're either good people or try to be good people. Like
Mm,
there's really not much else there is to it.
yeah.
So yeah,
Okay,
I have no qualms. I can leave the vault up without feeling any guilt or any you know, any kind of fear or whatever. What have you.
okay. Well, before I go, you have any questions?
Oh no, I was done a long time ago. Like I was just letting you go on as you see fit. So you know, if you need sleep, you know, good have a good night. Because
Yeah, I need to
it's
sleep.
like at least 6:41 a.m. for you.
Yeah, I gotta work, so I need to sleep
Mm,
first before I head out for work.
yeah. Thanks for having this talk with me though. Like you're a true man, a true keeper, true friend, true human being. There you go. Hey, that's the best one.
Well, you mentioned about Sakurai before. You have a Switch?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I
And
can add you
you're in Canada,
sometime
right?
later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we will have a pretty good connection too.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, and did you hear about the Colors Live app on the Switch?
Colors Live, no.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's a drawing
yeah.
app for
It's a
Switch.
drawing app. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you get a pen that comes with it,
What do you mean by that?
like a digital pen,
Oh,
touchscreen pen.
uh-huh. A touch
Here,
screen.
I'll just send you a link and you can look into it yourself.
Yeah. Do it, yeah. I'll look into it myself.
So you know how you draw on a tablet?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. You can get it for like 30 bucks, and there's another one you can get for 60 bucks. It's the,
Oh, you can buy okay. I thought that you meant by like on the screen there's like a pen on there. It's like what does that
no,
matter
no.
to me? Like I'm still gonna use my finger. That's what you meant. Okay. There's a pen for this app. That's nice. Good. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Although whether I need it or not, like that's another thing. I get
There's also like an online mode where you can look at galleries of what people draw
nice.
within the app.
That's
This is
awesome.
what I just drew the character with this app.
Oh, with the
The
app.
picture I posted right now.
Yeah. Very nice.
It also saves the progress of your drawing, like this one I'll post right now.
Okay. Yeah.
There's this other quick sketch I have.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it saved it as a video.
Yeah,
But how like is this the music that comes with the game?
no, I added the music to my
Ah.
phone. I sent the video to my phone and then I added the music.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Like that first one is really nice. I'm watching the second one now.
The first one I already got a little more used to drawing digital because I don't have experience with digital drawings.
Yeah.
So my art is really bad on it. My
Mhm.
pencil drawings are much better.
Yeah, for sure. But like with digital, you have your cheats. You can do more once you learn more, and you can like perfect your craft as you see fit anyway. But yeah, One Piece, nice. And he's punching. What was his name? Like, they say his
Seeking
name
or
so
whatever
many
they're
times,
called.
and somehow I can't remember it. I'm
They're the
that kind of
Seeking.
guy. Huh?
Seeking.
Sea King. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I thought that it was the guy in the current arc. I forgot what his name is. The
Oh, you mean
Smiley's guy.
Kaido?
Kaido. There you go. That's his name. God, they say his name so many times in the anime, and I still forget.
This
Like-
thing, I just posted it.
Yeah, the Sea King from the
There's a
first
bunch of them.
episode, or was it the first episode? Right?
I think it's somewhere around like episode 3 or something.
Episode 3. Okay.
Because they have his or like childhood like memories. They'd put him up a few episodes after.
Yeah.
Because the very first episode is him going with Kobe.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Remember that one. Okay. Although like it's been a long time since that first episode. Like last time I watched it was like in the 2000 something, like 2002, 2003. Oh boy.
Yeah. Also, have you heard about? 'Cause you watch shonens, right?
Yeah. To an extent.
Yeah. Have you seen Bleach before?
Of course. That was back in my childhood.
Do you know that it's coming back this year?
Yeah, I do. But like the thing
Continuation?
is, I didn't like the Bleach after the Soul Society arc.
It was rushed. Most people hope that it won't be rushed through the anime. Because the shonen studios, they rushed him a lot.
Yeah.
And he had to skip out on a lot of character development.
I know I know the controversies and whatnot. Like,
I really hope they'll add everything that was missing. That would make it so much better.
is that
'Cause
what the
like,
new anime is gonna be about? It's gonna be like a kind of a
It's gonna
reboot kind of
be-
thing.
I believe it will continue from the arc it left off of.
Oh,
'Cause-
okay.
Yeah, because all of the things that they show is in the little teaser. Is everything that will be in the what's the arc even called? Blood arc or something?
I wouldn't know.
1,000-year Blood War.
hmm
That's what it's called. So yeah,
It was around Aizen when I stopped watching.
Aizen, is it the one where he took in the Hogyoku? Like he actually took the power?
Okay, the very episode that I stopped at was when he like, I think he put someone on a cross or something.
Oh, you're only 20 episodes in, or 40.
Yeah,
You're not even
something-
like halfway through the show.
yeah.
There's also a lot of filler. I suggest you check it out, but skip through the fillers. I
No,
think
no,
you'll
it's
enjoy it.
I gave up on Bleach, so I don't wanna go through it. Like the thing is that it was the same with Naruto. I went like 115 episodes and then like at some point I gave up. And even though I came back for like 1 or 2 episodes of like, oh, you know, like the conclusion between Sasuke and Naruto's fight or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff, like, or like the movie even. Like I came back for that stuff, but after that, Naruto completely over. I'm over it. Again, I told you, I don't have to watch anime anymore. I have other things that
No,
I
you
could
don't.
be doing, right? So like, so Bleach is completely off my radar, basically. Like One Piece is always gonna be there, but like, yeah, that's pretty much the only Shonen Jump that I'm ever gonna watch. From back then anyway. Like I didn't even watch Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball Kai and stuff like that. Because like, I mean, I already got all the Dragon Ball that I wanted when I was a kid, and like, and it was enough for me. And like, honestly, it's pretty ridiculous, Dragon Ball. Whatever. I'm not missing much.
I'd probably suggest you to watch Golden Boy. It's only 5 episodes and it's a comedy. I think you would like it. Yeah.
I feel like I've already heard of that somewhere. Golden Boy.
It's an older anime, but it's pretty
Ah,
funny.
that's why. Yeah. Golden Boy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to search anime because it's giving me other results. Oh, I remember seeing this one on YouTube. Yeah, I got a lot of praise for sure. I mean, if it's only 5 episodes, it's 6 episodes, it says. But like, I mean, you convinced me. Just 6 episodes, I can give that a watch.
You at least 1 episode. I think you will like it just for 1 episode.
Yeah.
Just start off with 1 and then see if you want to watch more.
Like, you know Gundam Wing?
Gundam Wing. I know what Gundam is. I'll check
Yeah.
out Gundam Wing specifically.
You
I
know,
watched one of the Gundam series, but
you watched one
no,
of
I
them.
haven't. Yeah, I watched Gundam where there was these kids that built the Gundam toys. Forgot what it's called.
Oh, yeah, I know that one. I love that one. That's Gundam Build Fighters.
Wait, Gundam Build Fighters. I want to get into the Gundam series. Yeah, this one, the fighters. That
Right?
was so
Yeah,
awesome.
that one
favorite
was so
game.
nice. It was very
It's very loose and fun to go with.
yeah.
That's
Like
right.
it's a very light atmosphere, and I really like that. Like everybody's just having fun and shit. You know what I mean?
It has its like intense action moments, but the story isn't where it feels intense. The story is pretty loose.
Yeah. It's like it's because
Taking
it's
a
fun that we
foundation.
take it seriously. That's what I love about it.
Which one did you mention? Gundam Wing?
Yeah, Gundam Wing. I was just
Super
gonna
cool.
talk about how even though it was an old show, I still was able to rewatch it. Usually, I'm not able to watch old shows. Like you give me Cowboy Bebop, and I couldn't watch it.
I
But
don't
this
think I
one,
can find it on Crunchyroll.
yeah. But Golden Boy
Uh,
though, like because like the difference between Cowboy Bebop and Golden Boy, Cowboy Bebop got like 24 episodes. That's a lot of episodes to me now. But 6 episodes, I can do that. It like it's not a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I know what you mean because I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop
Yeah.
because it doesn't seem like something I might get into.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think it does have the Gundam show you said, but there's a bunch of them that are called Gundam Wing. There is Mobile Suit Gundam Wing, Mobile Suit Gundam. Wait, I guess there's only one with Wing. Never mind.
Yeah,
Gundam Wing.
I mean, you just have to search
Uh,
anime, Gundam Wing anime, you know, that's it. But in any case,
Yeah.
though,
Mankind
one,
has moved into space. Thousands of people living on giant orbiting space colonies called sides. However, the Earth government, which rules the colonies, is unjust and cruel. A group of revolutionaries builds 5 robotic weapons called Gundams and plans to send them to Earth to begin their fight for independence. Piloted by 5 young men, these Gundams carry the hopes and dreams of freedom for the
Mhm.
colonists with them as they descend to Earth to begin Operation Meteor. Is that it?
yeah, that is exactly it. But like the thing is, okay,
I'll put it
like
on my list.
Gundam Wing, Gundam Seed, and okay, actually no, like any of the Gundam series franchise, I think you'd like any of them. But the one that I really want you to watch is Gundam 00 because like it's all its character development and the final movie as well. The final
The
movie
year
is so good.
2307 AD, although fossil fuels have been depleted, humanity has obtained a new source of energy to replace them in the form of a large-scale solar power generation system based on the 3 huge orbital elevators. However, the benefits of this system are available only to a handful of major powers and their allies. In this world of never-ending conflict, a private armed organization appears dedicated to elimination of war through armed force. Its name is Celestial Being and it is possession of Gundam Mobile Suit. Okay. I'll put it on my watch list too.
Yeah. I would suggest watching that one first just because like I want you to see the movie after all of that. And like I'm sure that you'll love it because
I
it
do have
basically
some
sends
Gundams
the
at
same
home.
message that you would love anyway. And
I
like
have a special edition see-through Gundam that my friend has gifted me. He's Japanese.
mhm,
He was in Canada for 2 or 3 years for like education, like English education.
mhm.
And then he left and he came back to visit. He gave me Monster Hunter figurines and Gundams to build with.
Nice Gundam kits.
Yeah.
Do you
I'll
know-
show you the ones that I built already. I didn't
Oh,
build the
nice.
special edition one.
Oh, okay.
I lost. I don't have the tools for it because
Yeah.
he lent me his tools to build the other two.
Right.
So I gotta buy the tools. That's what I got.
Yeah. Gotta buy the toolkit.
Yeah. Can you see it?
Oh, you've posted it? Nice. Ah, you built the Zaku, the red comet. And I don't even know what that one's called, but you know, it is a
The red
Zaku.
one, I see it the most around the show.
Yeah.
Is it like a
Your
military
Gundam
kind of?
Unicorn, best for Sawano OST. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, sorry. I was just someone made a comment in my stream. But yeah, like yeah, for you, I recommend to start with Gundam 00. I can't wait for you to see the movie too.
I'll look into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like yeah, you take your time, you know, whatever.
I'll actually check. Maybe I'll be able to sneak in one episode before I go sleep.
Really?
I can.
I suggest that you actually don't. I mean,
Why not?
because like, you know, Gundam, it's like it'll give you adrenaline. I mean, I'm talking about generally speaking, right? Like for me even, of course, it's like I can't sleep after this, you know, like I'm excited. I want to watch the next episode kind of thing.
Well,
But-
then if it means I won't sleep and I have to go to work tired and fall asleep at work, that's what I gotta do. What must be done, must be done.
Oh
Just
man,
hope
this
I won't
guy.
get fired or written off.
Oh wait, do you mind telling me what work you have? Like, what is your job?
I work at like a construction place. I do drywall mudding and taping.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's
Yeah, I
nice.
really like it. I don't really like construction in general, but mudding and taping, it feels pretty artistic while I work on it.
That's funny. That's good. I like that. Yeah. Maybe you can follow the path of Jesus as being a carpenter. Oh, man,
I
that'd
did
be fun.
carpentry before though, yeah.
Hey, you're already started with building a Gundam model. You're on
Yeah.
your way.
Maybe I'll build Gundams in the future. Real Gundams instead of construction.
Oh man, you might as well just move to Japan at that point. Join the Gundam Federation or whatever.
Why not? I want to start my own Gundam company and build like huge Gundam robots to pilot.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be better. You'll be the first one to try it out.
Nah, I think it'd be better to work with them honestly, because like they already set the path for you, and then like I'm sure that they'll like you know they'll help you out in your passion as well, because like in Japan, Gundam passion is everyone's passion, and like you know if it's about Gundam, they totally want to help you with whatever your goal is. I mean, I'm sure that like you could work with them.
Huh.
That's how I feel from watching like the animes and like seeing some of the interviews anyway. Like they're very passionate people, and like
Mm.
their energy is just right to me. I can feel their vibe. I can see their
Speaking of
atmosphere.
Apparently, I found out that as popular as like DC and Marvel is in Western countries,
Mhm.
like where you can go find like a couple of like Captain Americans, like characters like that. You can find things like that about One Piece characters and all that. Like that's how popular they're there. They're like pretty much everywhere. You can get like a One Piece cup.
Yeah. Oh, as in like in comparison, like as in Japan, in comparison to how US treats DC and Marvel,
Yeah,
right?
and Marvel.
Yeah.
That's how they treat One Piece there.
You are completely correct. I find One Piece like literally everywhere, stocked up everywhere, and like you can get them so cheap, and they're even such great quality too. You can find such great quality for so cheap. It's crazy.
I never bought myself any figurines or anything like that, but if I were to buy any, I'll probably get like a One Piece figurine and a Doctor Stone,
Mm-hmm.
because those are my favorite shows.
Nice.
I'll probably get
nice.
like one Senku and like a Luffy and a Sanji figurine.
Nice.
Sanji's
nice.
my favorite character, and Luffy is like my second favorite character.
Wow, I'm surprised. Sanji is your favorite.
Oh yeah,
Cause like like the way that he sees women and all that, like with the way that you talk about Sid is like he's a big sinner. Oh man, that's
definitely
funny.
is. Yeah.
That's funny. You know what? That's character for you. You're a funny guy in that sense.
Just because I know something is wrong, it doesn't mean I have to dislike someone.
Yeah. For sure.
Well, he's a comedic relief character, so
Yeah.
I believe that part about him is actually right, because it's a comedy relief.
Yeah. That makes sense too. That's another way to look at it. That's true.
But at least he doesn't go around sleeping with other women.
That
He
is true
actually-
too. Of course.
There was one time when he could gotten with a woman, but
That's
two
right.
times actually. But he denied them because he would rather settle down first, finish his
Yes.
dreams, and then get with a woman.
Exactly.
As much as he desires them, he overcomes this
Mhm.
desire because he knows what's right.
Exactly. That's what I love about Sanji too. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah. I love it. I love it when someone like cause like I don't ever hear any talk about Sanji. So like when I finally hear from someone like you, I get like these neurons. They're activating.
And then there's Zoro's fans. Why do you like Zoro? He's
My
cool.
endorphins.
Is that
hit.
oh he has 3 sword style.
Yeah. I love all of them. Luffy,
Sanji,
Zoro,
what?
Sanji.
He's too.
Yeah, they're all so good. They are so well developed as characters.
When I was a kid, I liked Tony Chopper because he was really cute. I actually have a plush that one of my friends, she's like Chinese, and she went to like a Miyagi thing or whatever it's called. I think it's Miyagi. And she got a Tony Chopper plush for me as a
Aw.
birthday gift because she knew I like One Piece. I think I was
Right.
like 14 and 15. She's
Nice.
like, hey, I know you like One Piece, so I gave you it. I was like really excited. But at the same time, I was thinking to myself, oh, just could have got this really cool, like a sword character, like Zoro or something. Because now I got this cute plushie in my room, but now I don't care. I appreciate that gift.
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
also have 3 posters that I got from they're 3D posters actually that I ordered from Wiz Yakuza. He's a really good artist. Here, I posted it right now.
Nice. I love that. Oh my god, I love like the turning thing. Oh my god, it has Luffy too. That surprised me at the end there. Yo, what the heck? That's so awesome. Oh my god, I would want something like that. Holy crap.
Yeah, I also
Damn.
have one with Gohan, but it's when he does the final, not the one-handed Kameha, and it like switches from him doing it alone and then his father with him in the background.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so wholesome. Oh my god.
I'll actually find it right now so I can send it to you.
That's so nice. Oh man, oh shit. I want that kind of shit. That's my shit, man. That's my jam.
There, I'm posting it so you can see it. Should post in about 2 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Nice. Damn. Oh man, just listening to the way that you describe them, like it's so nice. It's so cool. These are
Yeah.
things that I would want in my room for sure.
The best thing about it is that they're 3D, and when you walk like from one side of the room, they're always facing. You can even see it, I think, on the actual camera that the eyes actually face you all the time.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
found that pretty cool.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, like I love those kinds of things. I forgot what they were called though.
Hmm.
There was a term for
think it-
them.
I think he has the term for them in his actual website. The guy that makes these.
Yeah, for sure he should. Otherwise, how can he sell it?
Oh, it just says 3D prints.
Oh. Yeah, but that's not exactly what they are anyway.
Yeah, it's not very specific.
Oh well.
Prints, crossover, splits, metal canvas, autograph, about us. I don't know. It doesn't. Do you want me to send you his website? Are you interested?
You know what? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, like, I don't know what
Yeah, I think
shipping's
you
gonna be
would
like
like-
or whatnot.
it costs around like $30, I think. No, or $40 for each poster.
Ah,
But there was some kind of event going on, so I got 3 for like $50.
nice.
Not event, like a Christmas thing.
Either way, nice.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for something like that. I want like
Did
3
you get
of
the link?
whatever. For $50.
Did you receive the link?
Oh, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. WizYakuza.com. That's good. I like that. Damn, he has so many good works. What the hell? And this is a friend of yours?
No, he's not.
Okay. I thought you said he was a friend of yours, but I must have misheard
Uh-huh.
something.
Maybe I've misspoken.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes Marvel things too, and I think some of DC.
Damn,
Yeah.
man. Ah, he's US too, so shipping is gonna be. Oh, but I mean, free shipping for all orders over $100. Oh, there is that.
So buy things worth $100 and get the free shipping.
Right? That's what I'm gonna have to
Mhm.
do. Now, maybe I
If
can
you
like
want.
show this to my sister and she'll want to like buy some
Sure.
so like so that I can like, you know, I don't have to pay for all of it.
It took me 3 months, about 3 months to get these things.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like that makes sense. For sure. Damn. Nuts, man.
So sometimes I feel like I want to buy all of the artwork because some of them
I
are
know.
so good.
Yeah.
Like I want to show you one I really like. Here, I'll send you this one.
I resort to just saving the PNG.
Save the PNG, put it as your background.
Right?
This is the one I really like, but there's other ones that I'd be biased to get. Like there's one with Ichigo. It's not like super appealing like this one with Gohan I sent you,
Yeah.
but I'd be biased to get it because I like Bleach. I
Yeah.
like to see.
For sure. Well, I hope that the new Bleach is good, you know, like
Yeah.
because
You
the
can
thing
just start
is,
watching it from where it starts off, so then you can be up to update with everyone. It'll be like 1 episode per week. Maybe you'll get into it.
yeah, I'll see. The thing is that like a lot of the animes that have been getting reboot, like for example, Shaman King, haven't been like
It wasn't as good
yeah
as the
right.
original. Have you watched the original anime?
I did as a kid, yeah.
It felt like it skipped out on a few events. Like it kind of was quick.
Yeah. Either way, though, like, you know, anime budget, all that, they can only work with what they got. I'm sure that like they did it in hopes that you know it would re-spark something in the fans or something like that, but I guess it failed.
I think if they put a little more like if they actually tried to dig into what the fans actually enjoyed about it, what got the people to like it, that would have improved it a lot.
Yeah.
They
It's
probably
usually the
just wanted to
case.
skip to the more cool scenes and show off as soon as possible what's the more cool stuff.
Yeah. It's the
Yeah.
same with
Yeah,
Digimon. Oh
okay,
my
I fell in love
god.
with-
Digimon,
The new
man.
Digimon?
Huh?
The new Digimon?
Yeah. Digimon 2020.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't like it that much. It felt very rushed.
exactly, right? That's so sad.
It's like within 1 episode, they already got everything pretty much.
Like
or
you
what
might
they
as
used
well
to
just watch
make
the
in
old
hardcore.
one.
I actually enjoyed in the old one the hard process of actually getting the Digimon to Digivolve and
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
becoming closer with them, and the
It was the
characters they actually had
journey,
to work
man.
on themselves. Like they knew like some of the characters had a complete like full episodes that dedicated to them of them
Yeah,
overcoming their weaknesses. Like maybe someone's just always afraid, or someone that's not always like close enough with their friends.
exactly. And there was always
Yeah.
some kind of character development between them. That's why I loved about Digimon over Pokemon. But like, it's not to
It covered
say,
also the more darker subjects, like more realistic, like life type of subjects, which
yeah, yeah.
Pokemon didn't really cover. It was very light.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. But that's why everybody loves Pokemon though, because it doesn't cover those things. But but yeah, it's because Digimon like was willing to, you know, go through those controversies and stuff, you know, and try to teach people how to properly deal with things, you know, or like try to make it relatable, but also teach them something.
Yeah, that's
But
what was
like
good
this new
about it. That's why it
Digimon,
was.
yeah. Like even with like more anime, like with more budget to the action, I still didn't feel much, man. Like they didn't like even. It's weird though. They're still like going on. Like they got like 80 episodes or something. You know, it's crazy.
I I would have rewatched. I would have watched it if what they did is just basically remaster the old anime, but with like Jujutsu Kaisen animation.
Yeah, yeah,
I would be like, man, now I get to watch this like uh anime. Like my nostalgia would keep me watching it. I probably forgot most of it. Might like I'd be thinking, man, they got this like amazing show, but
yeah,
like they remade it to make it even more cool.
yeah, yeah. I'm
Well, maybe there
surprised
would be a
though.
lot of people that would be a little against it, but I think there'd be more people that are happier with that than what's now.
Yeah, yeah. But the fact that they got 84 episodes or something going on right now must mean that they're
Yeah,
doing something right. Like it's probably a younger generation
it's probably
that's
new
liking
generation.
it.
Yeah, new
Yeah.
generation.
Well, I'm
Because
surprised. You're
I don't think
19.
kids. Yeah,
I'm surprised that you're 19 and you still like you're watching all these old shows, you know what I mean?
my
Digimon,
brothers got
like,
me into it.
huh?
My brothers got me into it.
Oh, your brother.
I
I
have
see.
5 brothers.
Wow. Oh yeah, yeah. I hear that, you know, Jewish families they have a lot of kids. I heard.
Uh, I'd say I'm more. My family's more Russian than Jewish.
Mm-hmm. I see. I don't know anything about Russians though. I mean, I don't
They're
even know that
crazy
much
and they're
about Jewish,
scary and they're
honestly.
hackers.
I'm just like you know, I just hear some things here and there, that's all. Hearsay.
Well, the stereotypical American representation of Russians is very accurate. We're
Oh,
very
okay.
scary and villainous.
I see, I see.
I'm just kidding. Yeah. Every movie they always like trying to make them this intimidating evil character or something like that.
Oh, I
Or
wouldn't
like
even
these
know.
crazy hacker guys.
The Russian that I know are like really funny, weird men that are like really tough and like all about the vodka and all that crap.
Yeah.
That's how I know of Russians.
Well, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you
Now I
do.
can't watch Gundam. Just be wasting my time.
Well, you know, you do what you want with your time. Whatever your life takes you, you know, I hope the best for you.
Yeah. Yeah, good night, buddy.
Yeah,
Thanks
good
for the
night
chat.
or good morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both.
yeah. See ya, man. Enjoy your sleep. All right, time to finally watch Kaito's Spiral Abyss video. Holy shit, that's loud. I have my headphones at 22, that's why. I usually have it at 12.
Yo, I am so sweaty right now. Holy crap. Shizoku. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think this is a good time to end the stream, honestly. A good time to end the stream. Let me just go ahead and go to the transition. Boom. Wow, you were here the entire time, Raheem? Thank you. Thank you for being around still. Yeah, have a good day, Raheem. You're a great man. In any case, yeah. It's time to go. Kush kush. Had a good day. Good night. Whatever.
What?